Hello, everyone. What is low here? Okay, this guy's low. There we go.
Today it's Americas versus EMEA in back-to-back matches, and every team is looking to dodge that lower bracket run in the playoffs. Hello,
How we doing, everyone? How we doing? GP, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Thank you for that. Hope stream is good. GP, thank you for that.
There you go. I'll get it eventually.
It's not a hard ass.
Okay.
Who do I think wins today? I think Heretics win, and I think NRG win.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, hi, I'm Golden Boy. That's Kukuka, and Mimi is there to be the bane of my existence.
The Bane? That might be an overstatement.
Come on, it's true. But Bane is a great player on DRX. So there you go. Look at that.
That works.
See, that's what I live for.
You're surrounded, Mimi.
Hot takes? Are they hot takes? Are they not just a favorite? In GN, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 13 months. Thank you, thank you.
Yesterday, because we started playoffs off with two tournament favorites going head to head. This is a match that we thought would be.
You joking with it? I mean, I would be surprised if one of the other teams win today.
It really was an all-timer though.
I mean,
Yesterday was for sure the closer games, I think. These should be... The one I'm like least confident about is the NRG game. NRG Giant should be a little closer than this.
Incredible rounds towards the end of that ascent to get the win. Paper X really looking in form. I think it is
Proud Substitute Teacher, thanks for the 35 months. Thank you. And in GN as well. Thank you as well, mate. Giants will win? Dude, I'm down for Giants to win. I just think that... I don't know, I always think they're going to lose and then they win, so... I'm going to keep with that.
But Fnatic are perfectly used to that. Good to see that this is the form that we got for them, but yesterday was a very exciting and long day. I wonder if today we're going to get the same.
Yeah, such a disappointment for DRX.
Let's continue it, yeah, we'll continue it.
10-2 half.
It's been working, and it's honestly been about 2 months. Ever since they added in the new players, it's been consistent for 2 months.
But instead they've lost, and GB now they have to play G2 for first round elimination.
And let's not even forget G2 we're in a position...
MIBR are going to be fired up against Heretics. Oh, for sure. They took that took that content stuff personally, but from what I've seen that they've shown, I don't think they beat Heretics. But again, you never know. It's Aspas, man. Does DRX get 5th to 6th this event? I think DRX gets 7th to 8th this event.
NRG is going to take the stage against GIANTX.
Let's go Spain.
Yeah, I mean...
no Spanish players, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. I love that.
I'm here. It's okay. I'm here.
It's all in support. It's
They
all in support.
They don't have good enough ult strats, man. It's not a thing.
Which region will reign supreme today? Will it be the Americas or EMEA, or will it be a draw? Scan the QR code right now to cast your vote.
DRX gets second, not a chance, man. They can't get top 4 with how they play.
Valorant Champions and VCT across whatever social media platform you like to use. We might feature your stuff here on the show.
Do you think you could do that game, GB?
Did I?
I think we should take him.
A solid 5th to 6th.
It looks really hard.
I think for next, I think that tomorrow, but when we show these shots, I think
Twitch has a rewind bar now. Yeah, I saw that today.
Yeah.
It's
so
cool.
good.
But dude, I swear they always used to have this, and then now they've gone back to it, which is good. Again, I'm not saying it shouldn't have it, but
Now, of course, our Alex Dexterous Mendez.
DRX will lock in.
Okay, now
I think their fixes are really easy, but I'm not sure anyone knows in the team how to do the fixes. That's my worry.
Champions All-Star team. Who's gonna make the cut?
I think Tammy's very good with fundamentals in terms of like crossfires and stuff like that. But I think they could really benefit from someone who is a bit more Valorant based instead of just like fundamental FPS based. They don't abuse Valorant.
We'll find something. I have an empty Red Bull.
Like they're great with meta reads and stuff like that, but like all plans really bad at. Enemies all plans really bad at. All min-maxing pretty bad at. But fundamentals, they're great. I think MIBR can win. I give them 75 today.
For Boaster, I have chosen the saying, El diablo sabe más por viejo que por diablo.
The DRX's staff forget to time out. This has always been a thing. And then the old excuse was that they were trying to help Stacks IGL.
It's a saying.
So I don't know what the new excuse is.
Apple doesn't fall from the tree, doesn't make you an apple, okay?
70 to MIBR? No, 70 to Heretic.
For something, I shows a buen entendedor pocas palabras bastan, which means to someone that is good in understanding. Very
Do I
few
stream on
words
Kick?
will-
Nah,
will,
Kick.
uh,
You know
will
that
do.
Kick doesn't
And
allow.
I will
Well,
also
I don't know if it's
choose
Kick doesn't allow or Valorant doesn't allow to co-stream this event now. You can't co-stream on Kick. Because they did approach me at one point, and I considered it. But you're not allowed to do it.
Boaster's the devil.
Right, I'll ban you.
Something's a dog. All right.
With Alpha, I would say contigo
Wowza, 26 with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate the 3 months.
Even in the hardest time, when we have nothing,
Divishi as well, or Divishly even with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 4 months.
I like that. I like that.
I'm sold.
Then for Jonah,
Divishly, you're telling me, man. I'm sad as well, bro. I appreciate that as well. Thank you.
The clothes, monk is monk. Right?
Okay.
So the clothes that the monk is carrying, even though you identify it through it, is not what makes him a monk. It's actually the dedication and the work that is behind.
Make you go back to soup? Are they doing another tourney? We might have to load up soup in the off season.
I'm like, that man's a beast.
Oh my gosh, 90 with the prime. Thank you so much, soup. Thank you.
Will say I liked your team, but
Surely
I
there's
just
another
want you to
soup tournament
understand
this
the
year.
reason. Let me give you mine.
What do you mean? I literally gave you
Got to
say
dust
those
off
are
the
the
soup
biggest
account,
learnings
see if
in
it's still
history.
sitting around.
Here's my team. All right, we're starting off with Valen as my
Soup wasn't too
IGL.
bad,
Led
Lexi,
team
right?
two
Because we just
through so many
stopped the
different
chat in
tournaments.
it.
Looked really good, and he's playing in an
Once we worked out how to do
amazing
it.
individual form right now as well.
Will I
Something is
annoy you
obvious.
today?
Best
Nah,
player in
not
the
the
world,
whole
and
of
we're in a
today.
double duelist meta. He's going to be playing the Yoru.
Maybe certain
Mada's
times.
going to be playing my dive. Mada, in my opinion, looking like maybe the rookie of the year right now. If he can keep his form through Champions playoffs, showing up
You
in a
can
big
rewind
way. You
on
need a
stream with a
clutch player,
Twitch
strong
sub. I'm not
initiator.
sure. I'm
That's
not.
where I bring
Isn't
in
it just
Jens.
turbo
He's
only
been
at the moment?
excellent with Heretics. You
I'm not sure what
round
the
it out with
actual
Alpha, the Senti player who can take
I don't know what
over
it
a
is, to be
game,
honest with
and
you. I
get
didn't read
a
into it.
roster with an immense amount of
Twitch
firepower,
turbo or
but
sub.
also
That's pretty
really
good.
Smart players, I think, in terms
like
of
your team.
Valen, in terms of Rienz and Alpha, who can maybe add some ideas sometimes, and just an
Can add that to the,
immense pool of
we can add that to the
individual
Prime
skills.
advert.
It's gonna mesh into something very, very
See if
nice.
we remember it for today.
Said,
Minjitsu with the Prime. Thank you so much as well. More reason to Prime. Yeah, we'll add it to the list, dude.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
nice.
you
To
have
be
to be
fair-
blind
I'll try that one
not to
today.
choose something.
yeah.
Minjitsu, thanks so much for the Prime. Speaking of Primes, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for that. And Rave Snorlax as well with the 4 months. Thank you so much also.
The 5 years of experience leading for both.
Wait, what's the time in Australia right now?
Shooting isn't there, but to me it is enough.
And Valen has even more. Well, not even more, but he has a lot of experience. He's
I like
been
your-
around for 3 years.
Let
Getting
us
messed
know
up with
who
his
you
time
think
zone.
wins. Make sure
Where's
you vote.
Fanatics trophies?
10:30. Okay, so you can kind of like catch the beginning. Yeah, pretty much starts
How many did
as
you
most
get
people go to bed. It's kind of rough.
Yeah, domestically in the region that. Well, how was the region this year?
There's 3 teams in champs playoffs.
For now, well, one of them is in the lower already.
Yeah, because they played Paper X.
Well, we'll see how many.
Is
end
there
up
any
in
way
the lower
for me to
today. We're gonna-
donate without
Okay,
giving
alright, wait,
people
hold on.
without?
Chat might be
Is
catching
there any
up
way
with
for me to
Mimi now.
donate
Wait a
without
minute.
giving
Oh,
Google or
snap.
Amazon my
Chat's
money?
catching up
Come
with
on.
Mimi.
I mean,
you know that you
let's
would
try and do
rather
this.
be
We got
with Valen on it. You know
I don't
that
have like a
they-
set donation thing.
Okay.
I just don't really want to do that. I want people to get something out of it at least.
Oh,
You can.
Oh,
You can buy some merch if you want to get some merch with it as
okay,
well.
let's calm down there, politician.
If you do want to support me, you can go get some merch. Get this guy.
wow,
Get this
look,
guy that I'm
it's-
wearing.
it keeps
Little
going
hat.
up and down.
T-shirts,
We got
multiple
some
colors.
51.
We got this one on
Alright,
today.
and whoever wins will win
Mugs.
this glorious empty Red
Mug.
Bull can.
Can I have the full one? You have a full one.
And
so-
No, I'm
then
gonna give you an empty one.
But I want
Jumpers.
you on a Red Bull now.
You
Jumpers.
You can
Tote.
have one, but you
So yeah,
can get that later.
if you want to
I'll
do
give
that
you
as well,
an
that's
empty
one way of
if you
supporting me.
win. Who won?
But dude,
Who won,
honestly,
by
just
the way?
watch.
I
It's
don't
fine.
I think I was at 51.
Mimi
You
won.
don't
Mimi,
have to do
congratulations.
anything
Here's your
crazy.
empty Red Bull can.
Wow, son sucre, c'est très bon. I think I drank this yesterday.
No,
Or was
that's the
this
one I
yours
just
you
finished.
drank
That's
yesterday?
the one I
Oh,
just
great.
finished.
Thank you.
So you took.
Put it next
What are the
to mine.
chances of MIBR? I'm giving them 30, man.
At least 25
I'm giving them 30.
All right, now it's time to turn our attention.
And I
to
think-
some
I think
other
most people will
all-stars
give them more
in
than that.
our community, because it's round 2
Have I ever
of
been to France?
Champions
Yeah,
of
quite a few
Champions,
times.
and it's underway right
Certain
now.
parts of Paris are really
Of
nice.
course, You guys can get these
Certain
awesome,
parts, not so much.
You know, like prizes and stuff like that. You know, these cool items in the game and whatnot for being a part of it. Of course, cast your vote for your favorite cosplay, art, and fan edits. Do that right now. We're going to be announcing the winners.
Have I ever
during
been
the
to
grand
America?
finals.
I mean, I
And
used to
of
work
course,
there
these
for
are the
2.5 years.
surprises.
These are
Look
some
at
of
this
the
artwork.
submissions.
But yeah.
Oh, that one's so cute.
All the sage.
That's so iconic.
Okay, it's questionable.
I love the fact that we have such a talented community.
Yeah.
Every single time that I don't know about you guys, I assume it's the same.
Been to a
but
lot of
sometimes
places in
the NBA,
America.
we get amazing cosplayers.
Yeah.
Or people like bring their
We're going to Paris this time? Nah, not this time.
Yeah.
Sonia, I watched the video of I watched the video of the 7-1 of Death. That was good. To South Africa? Yeah, I drove around South Africa. That was pretty fun. Not many other places in Africa yet though.
Like 4 out of the 12 people we saw were just like artists and brought like a million different pieces of art and like all like hand drawn or crafted. There's so many talented people in the community, and it is.
I drove from Joburg to Cape Town. That took a lot longer than we thought it was going to, but it was pretty banging.
For champions of champions.
There was like one point where we were going through a desert and there was like a actual thunderstorm like all around us. Like the clearest sky. It was kind of sick, man. You get to see forks coming down.
You know, you guys, I like to play games.
Okay.
I like to play games. This one's called.
Would you go to an events champ if they paid me? Mate, I would go to an events champ if they offered me it. But that's what we're doing. This one was nice and close. I wouldn't have to travel for too long. I was in for it.
All right, I'm gonna read a stat, and then y'all gonna have to pick the player.
It's not like I'm being a diva or anything.
All right, so first one, this player.
It's just if they want me to go.
Amount of
The only thing I'm a diva about is I want a PC so I can stream there. I wouldn't go for just to watch an event. I've been to loads of events, man.
Oh, God, this is a good shout.
It's funny if it's Oscars.
Maybe
it's so funny if it's Oscars.
I'd be very surprised
also
if it's Rian's, but not that much.
All right, lock in one, Kukuka. Who you say?
I'm good.
The fewest first deaths here.
That was my first.
Rian's. West Side. You're going for a Sentinel.
Okay. Survey says.
Could be Cloud.
Who is it?
Cloud or Rian's.
It was Rian.
I knew it.
I mean,
Wow.
that makes
That's
so much
crazy.
sense with how many clutches he's in, how many late rounds he's winning.
Yeah.
I also think my
Broadcast louder? Yeah, it should be loud now.
Pick a Senti player is bad because on defense your Senti dies first.
Addy, I haven't done that yet.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, where you're
I don't think that was
I don't think that instinct
Here's the
was
next
correct.
one. This player only played 1 series in all of Stage 1.
What teams do you support apart from Team Liquid?
One series
We don't
in
support
all of
any
Stage
teams
1.
there.
Una
There's
serie.
maybe some
I mean,
slight
I
favoritism
think
to Paper X
is
sometimes.
Okay.
That
so,
does creep into the
I think
broadcast
it was 2
sometimes.
series, and it was Ada.
I like how the team plays a lot.
Because he joined at the end, but I think it was 2 series. I might be wrong. It might be just 1
I think they're the
series.
most fun
But
to watch.
I think it was 2.
I think everyone else was either not in stage 1.
Have they got
or
for
else
map
was
1,
in
mate? I
the
don't even know the
middle
maps.
of stage. There was no America's players, at
Then it
least
has
that
to
are
be Ada.
champions. I think it has to be Aura.
Maybe I got it wrong. I can also get it
Yeah,
wrong.
follow me. How we doing?
Okay, it's all right.
Why does every
There you go.
streamer
Well
have
done.
a,
All right, now we
And
have-
you know who
a
it was
slight
against?
favor for Paper X and not Fnatic? Dude,
That
it's
was
just
great.
the playstyle, man.
Yeah.
All right, now
It's
we have
just
one more.
entertaining to watch.
This
They do
player
the
holds
madder
record for
stuff.
the most kills
And I
in
think it's
one
fun
match
for a
at
lot of like
Champions
streamers,
Paris.
especially if they come from the game, to watch a team that does everything that you're not meant to do and win.
I mean,
Like that's funny.
let me think.
It's fun to watch.
Let's,
Because like, how are they doing this?
It's not
They're
going
so
to matter because
they're
no
so
one is from
individually
Yeah.
skilled
Use
that
your
they
Mada has
got
been
away for like
absolutely
4 years in a row
amazing.
doing
Yeah.
everything that you're not meant to do just because they're so skilled.
I don't remember like
That's-
full
that's
mini boot
incredible
takeover
to
game,
watch.
But I also might be.
I think that it was evened out before him and Wood, so I'm
Oh,
gonna go.
that's why they have so
I
many
go
fans, in my
Mada's a good
opinion.
guess.
All right,
That's what
Mada.
I'm going for.
And let's see if it's Mada. And
Yes.
we're right.
Dude, he is having a beastly tournament.
Yeah.
Like, most aces of anyone in a rookie year in Americas, and he pulls up here, and he's just continuing that
MVP
form.
at the
You know,
moment? I
multi-kills
mean,
so many
MVP
rounds, he's
he
just
is
an incredible
something
player
right now.
Having a
mechanically,
hell of a
which
season.
is why 51%
It's not
of
even
fans
close.
are so smart for picking my super team in the
Wow.
previous segment. Wow.
And that's why she won the empty Red Bull can heard around the world. Now, of course, let's go
Just
ahead
want
and
Mini
dive
to win
into our
another
first
trophy.
match
That's
of
the only
day.
downside to Paper X doing well.
MIBR's Cortesia, though, he actually had an opportunity to catch up with Jen Lee to get some words from him. Let's hear what he had to say.
Jen here with MIBR's Cortesia. Now, Cortesia, MIBR has far exceeded expectations in the group stage, and you guys said you gained the confidence that you guys needed for the international stage. But when it comes to playoffs, it's a little bit of a different story because that is when you get sleepless. So, how are you planning to maintain the confidence as the vibe merchant of the team?
So yeah, I just keep my confidence in God and in my team. It's pretty easy to be to have confidence when I have this guy on my back, like all my team, my coach. So it's pretty easy. I don't have to put a lot of effort on this. So yeah, just keep trusting God and trusting in my team, and we're gonna win.
Yeah, but Rian said he's gonna out-vibe you guys.
It's okay. Let's see.
Okay. God bless. Thank you. Good luck.
All right, well,
I mean, his ego's going to explode. Ah, it's already exploded, man. His ego's out of control. There's nothing we can do about it.
Because the last time that he faced off against Heretics, it was lower final at Champ Seoul. You know, that little event, right?
Yeah.
And if we don't recall, things didn't go quite well for them, Mimi.
But it is interesting how similar the circumstances of that game are to this one. Both of his rosters.
Who have I got? I got Heretics today. Heretics and NRG. The NRG one is close, though. The NRG one I'm not feeling super confident about. The thing with Heretics at the moment, and we'll hype them up before maybe they get owned here, because then it's better to do it before the actual game happens. Their map was crazy good right now. Their map was really, really good.
But went on to the finals of that.
Yo,
I mean,
Fio, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, Fio, what were you playing?
Yeah. I think also, and more importantly, that was Team Heretics getting revenge on Leviathan, because Team
What the hell is
Heretics got
that?
to the final through the lower bracket because in their opening game, Leviathan threw them under the rug. Players that had a terrible time. I remember Woods, not his day. We
Single
remember a
player
lot of
game, not for
shuffling
you.
around
Okay.
With roles, with agents and whatnot.
Hey,
And
sometimes
Aspas having a field
sometimes
day.
I can
So
ask.
if those
You never know. Maybe
circumstances
there's
are
something
to
good.
happen again.
Let me see. So it seems like this,
Did you suggest
rivalry
Mini
a
to
little bit
Alex or
kind
the
of
Victoria?
between
No,
Aspas and
Victoria.
Heretics.
I think Victoria suggested me and Alex,
exactly
me
what
and
happened
Mini
last year,
to
Chuck.
Alex.
That's very true. It's very
But,
true. Now, of course, both of these squads have made it to Champions
Contracts,
Paris based on
honestly, contract
points,
stuff and time
but MIBR
is a thing for me,
actually
so I can't really do
qualified,
that.
not even
And Mini's the
participating
better
in the
choice
stage
for what they
playoffs.
needed anyway.
So that is
They needed
wild
way
thing,
more
to consider, but I think it's safe
macro
to say, right,
focus
both
of
squads
how
have
to use
definitely
stuff.
taken every advantage of this opportunity that they have been given here. And Mimi, it really, it's
I don't
not
enjoy that
surprising,
stuff.
But it is
I enjoy
nice to see, you know, it's just
the
it's just
Valorant
good.
I think it is
micro
surprising that they're
based
so good,
stuff.
right?
I mean, I'm not surprised. These guys put in a
The,
lot of work,
the macro
you know?
stuff's so boring, man.
But I feel like for both these teams, it was a really meteoric low for them for how early
True,
they went
very
out.
true.
For Heretics bombing out basically at the beginning of playoffs in EMEA, and for the same with MIBR not even having that opportunity. These are both squads that had huge expectations going into the year. MIBR picking up Aspas, the best
Me and Mini would be a
player
good in a
in
team.
history
Yeah,
of
if we
the
could work
game,
out the
and
power
Heretics
dynamic.
coming off of a second
He wouldn't
place
want to
finish
listen to me, I wouldn't
chance.
want to listen to him.
Despite
That's the
that
only
struggle,
issue.
they've both found their form, and
But honestly,
as you said,
it
a lot
would
of
work
this
well.
tournament,
He
they
likes
were
all the stuff
peaking
that
at the
I
right time.
dislike, and I like all the stuff that he
It's very
dislikes.
important because Heretics had a flawless stage.
Yeah.
Like
They
it
won
is
every single
actually
game. They get onto playoffs
legit,
and we're like, oh no,
for sure.
Team Heretics, big moment,
Yeah.
trophies
But
getting closer.
it's also
we
just
shut
like,
down.
man.
Are we going to be seeing the same phase? We are
Do
not.
you really want to
Problem
spend
is,
a whole
we
year
just
with
saw the
Mini?
group stage.
It's one of
Yes,
those
they
as
were-
well,
They
man.
were flawless there. A couple of wins. Now that we're out of there, now that things are getting, all of the teams are getting intertwined, you're going to have to be
Getting
playing
dicey.
day after day. Things, you know, they know very well are going to be getting more difficult. But I also like this, that they're settling down on one identity. I think that throughout this year, and especially with the incorporations of the new agents, with Whaley coming out and whatnot, there was still, you know, literally, when Whaley was announced, the first thing that I saw on this broadcast was, oh my god, Mini was going to be amazing on this.
Lexi
This
is sick.
could suit
Yeah.
Team
Nice,
Heretics
Lexi.
and them going into the double duelist.
Got that
Now we're seeing
advertisement
it
in
more,
there as well. We
but
love
they
that.
were a little
Spirit
bit
RL,
reluctant
thanks so much
to
for the prime.
actually
Appreciate the
go
21
direct.
months.
Yeah, no, and I cannot
Is there a
blame them,
coach
right?
where
It's
you'd have
always
basically every
scary to
map
take
covered
that
extremely
risk,
well?
especially in these
I mean, maybe
high-octane
Mini.
situations
Mini
here,
loves
but
bind,
you mentioned
man.
that
I hate
flawless
bind.
run from Heretics. Let's actually hear from Boo and how he felt about
Mini
that
likes
clean,
Icebox. I hate
clean run that
Icebox.
the team had in the group stage.
Mini likes Fracture. I hate Fracture. They're like my free
We
worst
just won
maps.
the map 2. Like map 1 was quite easy for us. Like we were comfortable, we knew what's gonna happen, we knew we were gonna pick it, but for the second map it was way harder to play. I think it's hard to have such like big advantages on Sunset in general. So a lot of the rounds were just pure grind, like somehow just be good fundamentally and somehow we can win the round. And yeah, I think T1 were the T1 we
What map do I
expected.
like? I like Haven. I like Ascent. I like Lotus. I like Sunset. Quite a few.
I think we learned how to use the experience we have.
Does
I
Mini
think
like
we're
Breeze?
inconsistent.
I don't think he likes
And
Breeze,
what we
but
focused on, like, just
I
using
love
the
Breeze.
experience we
I
have
like playing Breeze as a
consistently. Of
coach.
course, it's not gonna
Like
be
that's a
perfect,
nice,
like,
that's a
I
nice
think
one.
we're
It was
gonna
good in our
lose
team
maps,
just because
games,
we out-aimed everyone.
But yeah, I mean that's the goal.
I think
like,
Breeze is pretty simple.
Using the experience. And also I think this Heretics team, I don't know how it is compared to last year, but this year this is the most energetic we are. Like we were.
No, but I
in
got all
terms
that
of, like,
stuff
hype
instantly right,
and
Bacon.
Complimenting each other
It's
and
been like the first
having
week.
fun.
It
And I
took
think
teams
that's,
some years to
like,
get
the
there.
crucial part for our team.
I think we're okay.
Well, you're hearing that from Heretics, right? They're keeping the
The Gold
spirits
Breeze is
up,
a map. It's
super
been a while,
forward,
man.
But you obviously need your aces
it's been
to
a
go
while.
out there and do the thing. And that's the same for both sides of the field. You got Miniboo and Aspas who are going to be facing off once again here. And Kukuka, it's always a fun matchup to see these two players square off against one another. It's just fun to watch them play in general. But now, seeing the
Bacon, remember when I did that prac for you guys? Beginning when Pearl came up and I told you guys to hit B every single round because it's a broken map. Then what happened? What happened? People started going B all the time. They had to change up B.
Team Heretics will let us know that they were
Just
a team,
saying.
they were fixing things together, and they decided actually to stick together and evolve together through the game. It's good to see that Miniboo is coming in the form that he is the champs.
Cryptix is here. He says, nice t-shirt. Where can you get one, Cryptix? I did an advert literally 10 minutes ago, but just for you, I'll do it again. Purely for Cryptix. Cryptix, Sliggy.store if you want to get one. I think Cryptix, you'd look great in this. You look great in this. You'd look great in this. You'd look great with this. Great with this. All colors. Great with this. This. You could do it more, mate.
Be more of an entry sometimes. I think he's really good on that. You also
Be
look over
free enter
Aspas,
as
who
well.
is still opping. He's still playing the jet.
I think you
but it's
did
also now
everything. I
picking
think
up
so too
ideas
as well.
like the Waylay that I think
B
really
free end would look great in
perfectly
this.
fit his play style and
I could see him with
balance
the
that
tote
out a little
bag.
bit more. And so both of them, I think, are hitting a really
Everything,
great
yeah, of
form
course.
right now, right as they enter the playoffs and meet each other again.
Yeah, well, you know what, guys? I just hope there are no vegans or vegetarians present.
Mini? Nah,
you know?
Mini would look awful and
Sorry,
stuff.
Mini.
It's not
Because
fair.
we got some beef. I don't know if you guys, look, I'm just going to set the stage really simply. Let's just say Heretics felt like it would be a good idea to poke the bear.
Thank you
that
for the
man
plug,
on
Crippy.
your screen.
Appreciate
Let's
that.
go ahead and check this out.
Who is the most overrated player in VCT?
Oh boy, they're playing it.
Why?
Oh, most overrated player in VCT. No, I'm eating. It's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, enjoy.
I was saying, we're gonna beat it. Beat it.
You gonna
Say it? Okay.
We see whether it's nothing.
Who is that, sorry?
He's a beta. You see?
Didn't like
it was
3 of
brought
them
out,
double
but
down
I
on
don't
it
think
as well,
Benji did
though,
a
I
lot
think.
to hide it.
The thing is that in
Happy
the original
birthday.
videos
Keita
that
is.
then
Wait, it's
they,
Jamie's
took
birthday
down
today?
because of the backlash,
James
the Rians
Hall,
was,
happy birthday.
you know,
Full
he was
name,
asked the
Keita.
question
Happy
to
birthday,
which
mate.
There's no right answer. Like, I want to cut him some
Guy,
slack
he must be
because
old now.
For you to name someone
He's
that is
gotta be old
overrated,
these
it has to
days.
be someone
Happy
that is
birthday,
rated
Jamie.
very highly.
Sure,
Yeah.
but what did he answer?
Aspas.
Yeah. Yeah. And now they get to play each other again, which is
Dun, dun,
very,
dun.
very exciting.
EMEA for
I
both
think, 'cause I
matches.
think it's clear that
I have
the fans took it
EMEA
very
for this one.
seriously,
Oh
maybe a
my
little
goodness.
too much so,
Man.
guys.
Yeah, what
MIBR
is going
players
on?
did here too,
We
and
got
they've been talking some
Skomuffin
trash
with the
back,
5
so I
gifted,
think that does add
and then we got
extra
Ben
element
coming in
of
with the
spice
50
to
gifted,
it.
55 gifted in the
there.
space of just
Yeah,
2
they're like,
seconds.
you
Ben,
spoke about our
that's
team, and
crazy,
he's
man.
like,
Thank you
they're
so
like,
much.
but
Go
you
as
know,
well.
At any
Skull
time, I
Muffin,
did not
thank you
mention
for the
you.
5
This was
gifted.
last
Be
year.
free
It
and
wasn't even in
thank you as well.
MIBR, but
Chatting not to
okay.
do.
I'm just
Get the
also
slug oiler
gonna
spam going
be
in.
very clear here.
Wait,
Guys,
is
chill
the slug
out.
here today?
Chill
There
out,
he is.
man. Life's
Anyone got
short.
gifted?
You don't gotta rage
Please
like
be
that.
free in.
It's all friendly
Okay, thank
banter.
you.
Speaking of banter, let's actually send it over to
Oh,
Banter.
okay.
Ben. She's standing by
Unfortunate
with
timing for that one, Crippy. Ben, mate, thank you so
Hey
much. I
guys,
appreciate
Jen
that.
here with Rians of Team Heretics.
Again,
now,
that's
Rians,
B free
you
N
know how
underscore
dangerous
underscore
it can
underscore
be
underscore.
when a team is on a hot
At them, say
streak
thank
and
you.
they're having so much fun playing
If you
the
got
game.
gifted.
You guys
Thank you so much for that, Ben, mate.
experienced
Appreciate
their
that.
first-hand last year,
Sko as
and
well, thank you as well.
MIBR seems to be doing that
In
this
Samsor
year
as
here
well.
in
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
So
Oh my
what's it
god,
gonna
that's what's
take
going on.
for you guys to stop their hot
Thank you so much,
momentum?
guys. Thank you, thank you.
I think we will be even more like happier in game, you know. I think our vibes are unmatched these days. I think we're enjoying the game a lot. I don't know, it's just so enjoyable to play with these boys, you know. So I think we will like enjoy the game even more than them, and it doesn't matter if they have like hot streak. I think we will have like even better, you know, like during the champs. So yeah, that's how
You're gonna out-5 them. But there's this clip going on. Care to explain?
Oh, boy.
There's a clip of you saying Aspas is overrated.
guys, it's AI, it's not me.
Oh, it's not real. All right. Okay. Thought so. All right. Thank you, Rians, and good luck. It's AI.
That's a good matter, man. You do something messed up, you just blame it on AI. In Samsara, thank you again for the gifted. Thank you for the Prime also. I appreciate that. Sorry, the tier 1 even. In Samsara, thank you for 7 kind words as well, bro. Appreciate that. We've got Low5 with the Prime as well, and number C39 as well. Thank you for the 2 months.
Both of your all-star teams, because he's just got that dog in him.
Yeah, the stat we learned during that game is crazy. Only
Matt as well. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you.
Lowest of
I think that's how we say this one. Matt, I appreciate that. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
it explains because he is winning every clutch, like you're saying. He's consistently fragging and trading in every other round. His utility is
Again,
on
reminder for everyone that's getting subs right now, especially gifted subs, you can rewind on Twitch. I think it's area dependent.
Yeah, I feel like in every tournament when things get dicey, there's always a moment where Heretics are in the brink of elimination, and there's always 2 Rians clutches.
Serene with the tier 1, thank you for the 2 months. JX Neck 24 is all with the tier 1. Thank you so much as well, bro.
They do win,
5 months.
but Rians is always performing like that. We speak about the pressure.
Rewind, yeah, we got that technology now.
Stage, but all the experience that they got last
No rewind for you in the UK. Wait, the UK doesn't have it?
Amazing to see how these players.
Dude, I got it in Iceland, so surely you guys have
only
it.
going to continue to get better if their trajectory is any indication here. Now, of course, though, one thing that we have been seeing a lot of, and we talked about this a little bit, we've seen a lot
have it in the UK?
Here in Paris.
Okay, there we go.
And look, MIBR, their goal was to shut it down and do it their way, Mimi, and they found some ways that work.
Yeah, I actually really like Osboss on this stage, and I think I was mentioning
Might
it
be a
earlier.
slow
I think it
rollout,
likes
that's also true.
to his style, because he is a duelist player who likes to be alive towards the end of rounds, and you know, people have used that to call him a baiter. I'm not going to completely ignore that narrative, because there is always some
No,
truth
Fio,
to
people
it.
were saying that they
But
had subs
I
and
think this
no
agent is amazing,
nitro,
'cause it allows
and it was
him
working.
to use the refract to put a gate to get out, dash on in, and get information, throw down his slow, or just stick to it and get an opening kill, but still have
What do we
the
predict for
potential
today?
to
Heretics
completely pull
and
back,
NRG.
Stay alive while still providing value on that entry.
I'm
I think
confident
you
in
can
the
track that Jet, where
Heretics
when you
game.
make the choice to dash in, you are 100%
So, they'll probably lose
committed,
today.
and you have no other choice. But this actually gives you a lot more options when you play the Waylay.
Is
and
the
I think
Waylay
it's
stocks
so
gone
great to
through the
see
roof?
Osboss
Yes.
playing more of it.
Waylay's
I
very
love
good
it for
right
quite
now.
the opposite
And
reason.
DRX have
To
kind
me,
of shown
the whole
us
system that is
how to
around it.
use
What
it if
MIBR is
we
doing is playing a lot of
take
the
away
play,
the ult.
which is something that in maps that is
Like
not
if
that
you
popular.
want to know
I
how to
love the
use
system that they have created
Waylay,
around it. So when Aspas
not the
dashes-
ult, then
dashes
you can
in,
definitely
and
go
we've seen it in
you
some
can
of
definitely
those
go
replays,
look
how
at
everything
DRX
is
for
prepared,
attack.
everything's ready.
If you want to know how to use the ult, I think
shutting
Heretics
down
have used the ult
enemy
pretty well.
Waylay when the approach is coming
Yeah.
onto
A lot of
you.
trap
To me,
plays.
it's more of the system that they have
MIBR have
created.
used the
We're
ult.
still seeing an Aspas
Okay.
that shines, but can still play like the Jet, just staying in, just with more
It's so
tools
weird how
because
we
the
kind of
hitter
switch
is
from
OP.
It gives a much more like balance.
people not knowing how to use it on attack to people kind of forgetting how to use it on defense.
Which I think is really unique to this agent.
Yeah, and look, if coach loves it, if the team's working with it, keep doing it. You know, it seems
Mike thinks the Giants will float Corrode against NRG. I mean, they will, right? They got a perma ban. GIANTX been banning Abyss the whole time.
Where we ask you lovely folks, who do you think is going to
Luke with the Prime,
supreme
thank you so
today?
much for the
Which
2 months,
region
man.
will
Thank you,
reign
thank you.
supreme? And y'all
What are you changing
chose
about Omen to make sure he's not broken? I take away one of his TPs, man. Unpopular.
Hold on a second.
Your
Your
opinion.
Honor, the time zone narrative.
Billy as well with the
Now,
tier 1,
9
thank you so much for the
o'clock, gamers don't
18
wake
months.
up
And we're
that
not
early.
up that early in New
It's
York.
Chicago.
And Fatima
Chicago,
Wata
8
with
o'clock.
the Kumba. Thank you for doing that as well, bro.
5:58 in the
I think I got
morning.
your name right. Who
Do you
knows?
need more
8
dedicated
a.m. in
time
Lima.
to answer to our polls? Is what
Time
you're
zone
saying?
Heretics have been banning a lot of stuff, right?
If it was
So
you-
Heretics will ban.
I'm actually in the boat.
What did MIBR look good
I
at?
think that's a fair.
Heretics
I actually
might
EMEA,
ban
because I think
Abyss.
that I predicted Heretics for the first one, and in the second one,
They could
I
ban
still take
Corrodes
Bonker and
if they
Strong as
wanted
EMEA,
to,
so
but
EMEA is winning.
I would be okay with what I've seen.
Kind of, I respect that.
Trish with the
Let's go
Prime,
ahead.
thank you with the
I would
8
never
months.
go
Thank you,
against
thank you.
That's how it
Learned
was
my
when
lesson.
Loud was in the finals last time. Like, was it
Wrist
22 or whatever? I was like,
exercises.
hey, America,
1
I need
HP
to
on
work.
Twitter, man.
Technically,
The guy's a
here are your
beast.
predictions, folks, for day 2 of playoffs.
I've gone from
I
having
just gotta say, I am having
bad
a bit of
back,
a rough one.
bad
but,
knees,
you know, I just got here, so time
dislocated
Wait, Doug
tendon,
is caught up.
not being able to
where's
play
Doug
for
at?
more than like an hour a day
Wow.
to just
He
being able
knows
to play for like 8
Okay.
hours.
Get him on the desk.
Everything's
He's a knower.
everything's
No,
feeling
it's
good.
fine.
Okay.
I can sit on the PC for 12 hours a day
Josh
now.
is falling behind as
No
well.
pain.
I've
Typical.
pulled up ahead of him.
Typical.
What
Kinda
is
crazy.
this?
Oh my god.
All in about
The
6
apple that
6
fell
months
from
to a
the
year
tree.
of just physical
You
therapy.
actually turned into an apple.
1 HP's a beast, man. This guy is a beast.
Production has been doing
You should
what
follow
we're
him.
on the show.
There's his Twitter.
Yeah.
But
Get me in there.
get her in.
T-bar?
T-bar.
This guy.
That is the stuff of
HP for
nightmares.
gamers. Follow this guy. He does like videos and stuff of how to like wrist exercises, like this stuff. He's good, man. He's really good, I promise.
Well, guys, it's
Worth a follow. If you ever have like, if you don't want to get injuries or like you have injuries, this guy's a beast.
Any indication, I would say better get ready, folks. Crack a Red Bull, strap in, because this is going to be a long day. Our squads are ready to take the stage. You got MIBR versus Heretics, and then after that, you have NRG taking on GIANTX. Day 12 of Champions Paris starts right now.
Need stuff for my lower back. He'll have some stuff on there. That's the same stuff I had lower back stuff. All sorts. It's just all sorts to do with gaming, man. Did you have in your pick'ems? In my pick'ems here, I have NRG and... Dude, surely I went for Heretics. I found out my in-game was different to my pick'ems on VLR, so because my in-game ones are correct for playoffs, we're gonna continue with them so far. I had Fnatic on that one, but I didn't change it.
It looked very unlikely
so we'll take that.
we were going to make any event in the year, especially not a champs. Being able to turn that around in such a short amount of time, it kind of just adds to the experience of making it here.
This year, we didn't start well with kickoff on stage 1. It gave us a lot of lessons about it.
Call me CTA, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months.
I think we managed to do it really good.
Giants win for sure. It's a close game. I'm interested to see the pick and ban stage for this game that's next. Well, after this one is actually like big.
Feels good making playoffs in the first seed. Beforehand, teams didn't think we were
Because NRG have a couple of maps that I think they'll lose as well.
I sacrificed a lot for Valorant, and I think there can be more, but I'm ready to do it in love for competition.
Make no mistake, we're going all the way.
It's up to Boo to push them back and away.
Sunset. I mean, I think NRG wins Sunset. Sorry, I think Giants win Sunset, Bind, Ascent, and I think NRG win the other 4.
I think
Havens maybe 50-50.
Last year in champs, you know, one step
Should be
away
a banger
from the
game.
Biggest dream of any player. It taught us a lot. It showed that we can do it. It gives a lot of confidence and just trust in each other that we are on the right path.
It certainly looks a hell of a lot rockier than we could have expected.
We've had crazy ups and downs as a team together. Even coming into this tournament, it was out of our control whether we would even be here. I think people were definitely losing hope. But I think once some of the results started coming in, it really sparked something in the team.
For other teams, I think they like to laugh at us because we struggle a lot, we choke, but I think inside they know that it could always turn around, and I think they know that we can be the best team in the world.
I think Heretics is definitely a very good team. Their IGL, Boo, is a very good caller. We've made it here through very different paths, but now we're on equal footing. So let's have a good match.
We're not gonna have an easy game against us.
Not bad. What do you think went wrong with DRX yesterday? They got exposed, man. They don't know how to play defense, and they are just lost when it comes to ults. It's bad calling.
All right, folks, it's MIBR going up against Heretics. Heretics, and that man leading the charge, Aspas, has a bone to pick with these boys. And if he has it his way, he'll be sending them home with a 2-0.
Joined Valorant's worst team and brought them here to champions after a huge
Omen flash as well. Yeah, I mean that kind of goes into their defense stuff. Because Mako's Omen flash on other maps is so fine. I don't know what he's been told on that map.
A lot of doubts always for both of these teams, but today we're finally going to get some answers. A lot of stakes, not only to continue on this upper bracket, but also to prove that the rest of the year has amounted to something big.
Yeah, both of these teams, though, qualifying here through Champions points. Didn't even know if they will be able to compete here on the Champions
keep going with the
stage
Abyss ban. MIBR pick Corrode. I think Heretics will enjoy that personally. I think that MIBR can't keep getting away with their A hit. They've shown it too much, so they might have to have something new apart from the A hit that they keep spamming. Heretics pick Sunset, MIBR.
With just Sova as an initiator, I didn't love it. I don't feel like they fully have the solve on that map yet, especially
Heretics looked
against
okay on this
Heretics,
though last time
who
I
I
played
think
it.
are probably the best Sunset team here.
Yeah, and Sunset is not a map that we are seeing a lot. I feel like a lot of teams ban it, but both of the teams came
Nice
out
maps.
with
I think
the same
it's great
detriment,
maps for
and it's the fact
Heretics
that they have
personally.
that permaban. Things are
Feel
going to be left open.
equally as
MIBR
confident
decide to go for
from what I
Corona.
was
Now,
saying
in my
earlier.
head, I could think like maybe the buy, maybe even the Haven, maybe they're throwing a little bit of a curveball and prepare something very, very specific for Team Heretics. But I kind of understand this this pick of Corrode. It is not about map for both of them, so to me, it's about the tape and the understanding.
Yeah,
that
I think if
both of the
MIBR
teams
are going to
have
win
had.
it,
Of course, Heretics with that
it's
2-0 out of the
2-1,
groups,
like
they
here
had
and
a
here.
break. They didn't know
I
their
think
opponent,
last time I watched their
obviously, until
Sunset, they were like
tomorrow.
fully
They had that
lost.
time to rest and actually sink into what they could see here at playoffs.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, the
I'm
coaching
Seraphim.
on both
Thanks so much for the
sides,
prime.
of
Thank
the
you,
field
appreciate the
here,
full
really
2
putting
months.
in that work. Because
Do you think the map will
there's been
favors?
so
I think it
much
favors
development over the course of this tournament with the tournament meta of Waylay and everything, and the Mosquito comp and all the other things that people are trying to
Haven will be
conjure up.
closer to get to Haven.
With having to plan for new maps, for
Exactly,
Abyss returning to
exactly.
the pool, a lot changed with very little time to do so. But both these teams have proved apt at those new changes. I'm really interested in this Corrode. Heretics played it once in the group stage. That was against G2, but that was a G2 who was
Lost
showing
Haven come
that
from
raised
MIBR.
stage
They
comp
changed
that
it
I
up, man. They didn't
think
do
was,
the
pretty rough
they
on the
didn't do
attack
the
side.
Yoru.
To the credit of
double
Heretics, though, they
duelist.
did play well. Their macro
They
was
went
solid on
Neon,
that map.
right?
But I'm still hesitant to fully believe in them picking the Astra double controller versus the Omen. I think giving up the line control of that Paranoia is actually a pretty big debuff, despite how good having that global utility can be. With
Last
the
time they
Astra.
played
We were
Haven, I mean,
showing
Vano
some
just
of the
carried
things
them,
that
really.
MIBR do on this Corrode,
Not saying he
how
can't do
these
that
things
again,
are
but-
prepared, how we can degrain them, how they take care of mid and retake it in the mid round.
Went
To
Gen
me,
G?
it's
Yeah,
about
they went
how
Gen
much
G and he
Heretics
had
are
like
spread for this, because I agree with
16
you. It's
kills in
not-
5 rounds
I
of
am
same
not
mental.
1000% in love with this composition, but I really hope that with the amount of Corrode that we have seen, Heretics has learned a lesson or two from other people.
Talk about comps I like, though. We're going in with MIBR on this Waylay. This is such a good map, such a good role for Aspas to play, and to get to start out on the attack side as well. They have great ideas to fast take mid or to re-clear that space. When they get into a site, watch how MIBR fights deep on their hits, trying to fight into CT, get that little bit of extra space. The KO
Chat, let me close the
absolutely
windows real
thrives
fast.
in
It's so
those
windy, dude.
positions, and the previous opponents of MIBR on this map got really caught off guard by that aggressive flashing into their spawn that MIBR was doing a lot in the post plants.
Benji, are you baiting? Benjamin the fish? Before he baits, okay. I actually want to bring attention to something I was mentioning very early today, and is the Wood versus Aspas. Now, for the 2 times that they played at Champs last year against each other, Wood versus Aspas, the first time, really, Wood did not have the time. I still do not find him 100% with this Viper.
It's the
and
second
I need
game,
him to show
Giants
up, especially on
against
the left side
NRG.
of the map. I need him to show presence on B, because he needs to be one of the stopping forces for Aspas and company.
Yeah, even though he's not, shove it into the duelist role like he was back last year, he's still going to be the one who
DN in the YouTube chat, what do you mean?
with Aspas, which is pretty cool to still see that panning out. Heretics was great on the defense. They locked G2 out of this one pretty much
Oh, you think just for the finals you do MVP per round and then tally up who gets the most? I see what you're
It's going to
saying.
be a lot bigger test in my mind.
It's going to be a great game,
But
no matter
no
how
one
you
will
slice
do
it,
that.
though. You got 3 great maps these players decided to lock in here, and it is all going to come down to who wants it more. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. We're making their Champions Paris debut. It's the Legends of the Pacific.
What are my predictions?
Helios and Paper Thin.
I think Heretics 2-0 this. That's where I'm at.
Back here in Paris, I'm Achilles. That's paper thin.
I don't think, unless MIBR have been cooking with new stuff.
Going up against
Because I think as soon as they do this A-hit stuff, they'll get
Yeah,
owned.
surprisingly, the first time these two orgs are going to meet at any level of competition. But yes, Ospas will certainly
This is
be
their
wanting
first.
revenge.
This
But
is their
for me,
first
the story of these two teams
cast, right?
is their momentum.
Kinda crazy.
Is their fire. Can
Okay,
they keep
Heretics
it
on
stoked
defense,
here
MIBR
throughout
on
this
attack.
grueling, what I expect to be a grueling series. I mean, both of these teams are going to have to keep those emotions high. You heard it during those pre-show interviews. That's what the talk of the town
Wait,
is.
they want to
These
fight
guys,
B
you know, coming
with
in
Vice?
so confident. Benji Fishy flirting with some damage, but backed off by the shock
Okay,
dart there.
knife.
That's something that
Knife
I've
only
really
hit
been
one
impressed
though.
with here
The
for
knife
Verno.
didn't clear
How
this corner of
clean he is with
Miniboo.
those shock darts to gain a little
Question
bit
mark
of
created, and it's kind of
gain
looking
some
like
space
these guys over
towards
towards B might get a little aggro.
side of the map, but
Flash goes in, clears it. They know that one's far back.
Little face out. Here's that sheriff on the
I mean, dude,
opposite
look
side.
at this, man. They got
He's
such
backing
early
away,
info on the
joins in with
signs.
the rest of the team. Wiley just clustered here in mid. Drone to try to push. Scale in behind this one. Try to get some semblance of map control, because for now, it's firmly in the hands of Heretics.
Yeah, Aspas comes up on minimap.
They love to take these mid-round pauses to try to work the map a little bit, bait out some utility, figure out what their
50-second mark. Heretics leave middle, stack over towards the signs.
Try to hold this
They
off.
got wall, they got smoke, and they got one on mid.
See what he can do as the Viper. Get that extra
Kind of comes down to how Woot wants to handle middle here.
Often really impactful, and obviously that guy on your screen, a big part of it. Flash gonna be coming.
Made up and over the top. Ospas going in, dips down, has to take that refract out immediately. Verno able to
Okay,
find one.
this is a great sign for Heretics already.
Now the flank getting ready to come in.
Even if they
No,
lose this round,
able to find it with a headshot.
I still
Ospas
like how
going
they
right back
handled
into
the
fray.
waylay.
Gets himself into the site. He's able to find Benji Fishy, and Shenum does manage to take down the enemy Viper. Plant coming through. 2v3 for the attempted retake here for Heretics.
They're so good at backing up those executes, and it's so difficult to read if Ospas fully commits or not, but Jenum gonna be holding a tight angle. Verno stepping in.
Riding the corner here, the smoke, right there alongside him. That's going to be Pooh, able to collect them both. Doesn't take a lick of damage.
Pooh
Now finds
against
himself into the
Aspas.
1v1. Up in towards heaven, though, goes Aspas. Trying to go from an unexpected angle.
Okay, very, very nice on this one.
The
A
opening
couple of good
round here
things. Like,
on
obviously, it was a nice
Corona,
exec,
goes the way of
and
MIBR.
everyone followed up the waylay from MIBR. I also like how Heretics handled this. Smoke, Astrosuck made sure they were at an angle that couldn't be seen from B main to make sure that the waylay takes the TP back.
Give it to the 1v1 for Boo, who has been good in some clutches at this event.
Let's go, boys!
Fraud's fired up, and you know, I got to talk to him a little bit today before the match, and you know, he's just
Keep an
so
eye on the
happy with
pistol.
the way
On
the
the
team's
pistol,
been
he's got one
performing.
now.
Just really
The odds
impressed
him wanted
with
to
the
buy
way
up
they
as
were
well.
firing against RRQ, who he thought is a really tough team. Refract there from Aspas, a challenge from Jenum. Ooh, he takes a bunch of damage there.
It does kind of early, and they got a big bit of util out of the waylay.
Resting now with 38 HP. One of the players with that Phantom in hand certainly don't want to have that fall into the enemy here. As Aspas to the ring, a dash. Maybe wants to just try to go for the fight. Yeah, peeks off the back of that recon dart. Able to
That's
find
a
Woot.
nice
Verno
idea, though.
takes down Miniboo at the same time, shutting down this crunch attempt from mid. Rien's still
Do
pushing
you think
forward.
Verno
Make his
did
presence
great
known.
to help out
Isn't able to find much of anything
Aspas
there
here?
with stray shots of the smoke.
Yeah, and I like that they're being really diligent about watching their flanks.
You
This
missed
is
the
something
Paper
that
X
MIBR
game
did
yesterday?
so
Oh, dude, it
well
was so good.
against
Should try to
RRQ,
rewatch it at one point
likes
if
to
you
take
can.
a lot of mid presence, likes to take a lot of mid control. And it's about watching that flank behind you. You know, Aspas got that impactful double kill on the bonus against them. Something they need to be potentially aware of against Heretics. They're not as keen to
Yeah, they
do
can
that
get Verno's
compared to
ult
some.
nice and early
Heretics
here
are
as well.
Much more about shutting you down while you're trying to get through chokes or trying to get to the plant. But in this case, of course, just with the eco, just with the classics, probably just going to try to find a way to die to the spike if possible. A couple players here pretty beat up with this 3-rifle investment. So let's see if MIBR
Yeah, at one
is
point,
gonna be able to carry
should be
over
seeing,
heavy
especially as they're
firepower
kind of
into the
like
next round.
clearing this. Should see these two
suited.
trade
Seems like Heretics
guns.
given this
There we go.
grouping.
Trade the
A
gun
peek
comes
in towards
in.
this A site where
Start
maybe
hunting.
they could find Cortezia, who's going to be on this later alert.
Yeah,
but
I mean this corner gets hit by
otherwise,
the
likely just going to go
spike.
down to the spike itself and allow for MIBR.
Oh, he's going for it.
Even the flawless.
Yeah, he
to
might
take
get
over.
some.
Looks like Verno with the ghost in hand will want to go on the hunt.
Right,
a bit,
so
see if
hello,
he can
mate.
try to get
Thank you
some
for the
more
whole
ult
year, bro.
charge. A death will put him one away.
Well, a def is still fine on that.
He's going to rest for now, so one more for that Hunter's Fury to come through.
Right? So, hey, that's cool, man. Dude, just watch a lot.
Really
and
great awareness in the middle of the map here. Again, not overcommitting to anything.
I guess just kind of
nice tight angle there.
help out the team, man.
Just
whatever they need. It's so hard to just like general tips of coaching because every team's so different.
He's always the guy who's going to be.
I would say just make a scrapbook and stuff, man.
Or if there's counter pressure, if there's some
make the
kind of util
IGL's
dump from
life
the opponents,
easy.
he's often the one who's able to sidestep it, come in, get the big kill to open
And then I would say at lowish level competitive play, just lean on comfort more than anything else.
For Artisan. Quick dash out there.
They're looking for a trap setup here, but
Dude, that's a lot of damage early on the sides on this one.
Good fire out there from the side of Rienz.
Big buy round, do they want to try go for a little split?
It's down to 10 HP. Cortezia dead simultaneously. So Verno
You
trying
got
to see
two
if he can
duelists
spot
who love
anything
to
out
run
here.
it
Top
down.
mid,
I mean, there you
nothing
go.
to be found. Loot finishes
That's
the
fine,
job.
though.
Finds himself
As long as
second
one's
or
on the
something.
Yori, you're right.
Down as well. Massive shutdown here. On the set strategy from MIBR. Heretics looking alive and well in the anti-bonus.
Yeah, just taking some really nice contact fights. Woot, a player the desk was wanting to highlight a bit to see how he would fare on that Viper. He stands tall there over towards B-Link. On to Genom. See what he can do.
He's zoned out in this round, it's fine. They went for a split of A. A got cancelled by losing over towards A main, taking damage close to A. And then they just tried to take mid with numbers.
Little peeks coming through. Boo gets the spot. Not calling for any rotation.
I reckon. So this is going to be a big test right here. Bonus goes in, 4 people survive, and 1 armor rebuy. Obviously this one also. MIBR on these big buy rounds have been relying on their A hit. So I'm going to expect Heretics to have something ready for the A hit where they send Waylay over towards the right of A. I'm hoping MIBR has something new.
All over the place. Something
If
that
MIBR here to start going on their fast A, then I think they're in trouble.
Do against RRQ on 2 different maps. Team Heretics obviously.
I mean, the Omen's here though, so maybe.
So right there, good start.
Maybe.
For Heretics on this defender side, this is where they need to do their damage.
Horns flash. Okay, they got the wall for if they actually commit to it, and then they punish the Waylay and then play deep sight.
A bunch of rounds together to kick off the map.
Beast, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 16 months. And they try and get the kill on it. Sure. It's a nice setup from Heretics. And I will say, at least MIBR did try to go for something different.
The one diving forward, getting that information, refracting back. How are you really meant to try to pilot this rifle round now? A lot of damage forward onto Rienz, puts him down to 3 HP. Verno for now slowly creeping forward here alongside Artisan.
Teams have been doing this a little bit, right? Let them through the chokes after like the 1 minute 50-second mark, and then just heavy hold this. Teams definitely struggle, man. Not enough teams take side.
They delay it for now. As this creep around the side continues to come through, but the wall gets tripped. 0 point at the ready. Here at the same time, looking to try to get an entry
in. Armor flash is nice.
Position. Flash into the back, Paranoia is there. Cortezia able to collect 1. Rienz finally going to be finished off, so a kill found. Hunter's Fury coming through.
Damn, bro, how is Benji alive?
Just behind the box here, managed to avoid those final pulses.
What a kill. Oh my god, that was nuts. No, wait, that was nuts from him, by the way. That shot was so fast. Yumi Cakes with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that.
Phenomenal work from Cortezia.
I did. This is a hard retake, man. I think he just save it.
1 enemy remaining.
And now, just Boo, left standing already. Here in this forward position, just gonna silently try to creep.
Dude, they had some cool stuff though.
Get out of dodge,
Molly over towards site was pretty nice. They also make sure they prioritize going over towards side, which a lot of teams aren't doing when teams are like turtling over towards A.
As far as the wall is concerned.
And they hit an absolutely nuts shot.
Stopping Heretics from catching up.
Ben.
At a 2-round disadvantage.
Nothing to any, Ben. Thank you so much. Guy, you know what to do.
MIBR gets this round.
The Oiler spam
and
going.
Get it as clean as they did. It didn't look good. You lose Ospas at the beginning, and you're
Thank
thinking,
you so much, Ben.
oh boy, there goes your entry pressure.
Today.
There goes your ability to bypass that Astra
so much, man.
and Vice util. Instead,
and we got Denny Bradford as well with the Prime. Thank you as well, Denny.
Take these pauses, gain a little bit of
the
space.
Oiler, yeah.
Try to wait out your opponents, bait out some of their util. You know, you see it. They react nicely to the Vice wall. They don't overcommit anybody. Get a little bit of util out, confirm the presence.
Ah, dude, lovely little
great
recon.
Spot again from Verno. He has been just brilliant.
So something that is interesting right now is
right there, playing anti-flash.
Heretics already have kind of shown that they like to turtle here, and MIBR in that round have at least shown us that they're expecting that and they know how to deal with that. The recon was so good. Fast recon that lands on the corner.
Even now you're down to just one.
Oh, actually, I think, yeah, had it been a
turtle, bunker, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So it's good prep at the moment. Fraud,
quick little pulse, trying to get a sun catch.
Fraud fully on top of the pick, for sure. That was nice from him.
Minibu,
General Salt, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well, bro. Thank you for the 2 months.
Let's see what MIBR wants to do against this. They're going to try to challenge Minibu here.
Heretics forced by up. Outlaw
bit.
gets
Now,
purchased. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people that can get one shot.
Like that. Seems like they're
Heretics prioritize this spot over towards middle with the Yoru. It's the only spot where you can actually like send a TP midway over towards middle and be safe. Apart from like here, but you're not getting any info.
Those double controllers over on the B side, maybe. At least thinking about it. Time's going to tick down. About
Dude, look how much free space
so
they get here.
Seemingly, this is where the hit's going to go.
Sharks are trying to clear out any potential util here. Cortesia making some noise over towards the A site.
30 seconds, they cancel the B and they take the free space.
They're going to start rotating
Oh,
all
dude,
the way
it's going
across
to
the
get
map.
really low on this
low
one.
on time, and Cortesia has not really gotten
Benji has one flash wall, so they don't have to worry about signs.
Players here to try to hold
20
this
seconds.
Off. Realistically, if you can just put the spike down on the floor, that might
Dude,
just
interesting.
be the round done and dusted.
They let him take the site, but they 3-pass and push side.
Doesn't mention come through. Verno going to get tagged up, tucks away back here at yard. He's trying to peek to the rest of the squad, but it's going to be Minibu able to find the person. Cortesia does get taken down. Benji Fishy joins the fray, finds one himself, but Rien's now spotted out.
Oh, that's a big miss.
Shots from Ospots end up going wide.
So it's a big miss, but odds in one such a nice duel over towards site.
Verno tucking into the corner, catches Boo, trying to reload.
Huge 1v1.
Goes into the 1v1.
Oh, he knows where he is. As ult as well.
Just needs to play time.
Saw him on the jump.
Saw the head there.
Damn, nice round from Artin. He won a great duel over towards here as well. Mate, MIBR are shooting right now, like really well. Diabetic, thanks so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you for that, bro. Appreciate you.
You can see that MIBR wants to show that they've got the firepower to hang.
Was that round anti? I mean, both of the rounds that I've seen, it's not necessarily like direct anti, but it's at least knowing the space that they're going to get for free, and they're playing off the style that they like to play. So it's not like a hard counter, but they've definitely said that you can get this space for free. Is a read? Yeah, I would say it's more a read. Getting space for free, they're using that well, and then they have like XX for when they have got the space.
Team Heretics is trying to do. They're trying to be a little bit aggro towards mid. They're trying to kind of put some pressure towards our MIBR.
I also love what I've seen from MIBR. So when we watch MIBR normally when they play, they heavy exec over towards A. We haven't seen that. Heretics are set up, ready for their exec. Right, they got the wall on side, they got the flash, they want to punish Aspas as he goes through. And it's all for nothing. They're literally just walking through the free space and already execing because they know it's for free. So this is like MIBR coming out on top. Heretics tried to come in with a game plan to counter what they're doing, but MIBR have changed up their style of play in the first 5 rounds because Heretics in that last demo give this up for free.
See what the ideas are after that timeout.
So they're not using much here, they're just wall contacting. It's pretty awesome. Poke to Storm with the Prime, thanks so much for the 14 months. It's like actual mind games at the moment. And MIBR on top.
Be extra cautious about what angles they're going to look to peek here.
Energy's good.
I think you're going to be
about to cycle in as well here for the side of Heretics that could very much come into play in the next buy.
It's very true. Need to see Riens get involved here as well. So far, a donut on the kill.
Yeah, and you can kind of see Heretics wanting to duel this area a little bit more.
Doesn't feel like he's going to be held back for long with how stellar he's been this event. Just a slow approach towards A. Just looking to wait out this smoke, looking for an aggressive push, going up against that eco. Want to be a little bit diligent. Just the 2 controllers on this side of the map, though, and they're just going to cycle those smokes. Just trying to play as much delay as possible. A little bit of info, a little bit of space potentially being gained over at B, but they should be getting a pretty good read here that now they could be mid, they could be A. They're falling back from
Did he do that because the time of his smoke was a little bit late, so he did one fake smoke?
Just on the back end of that one, but a couple sharp shots ringing out, so they're very
hey, they got the
well
KO out of them though. I'll take that.
It's going to be the null command pop. Artisan on a warpath, but quickly he sat down here on the floor. Obviously going to be reservoir.
Oh, saturate's real good.
Ooh, what a shot, bro. First, Verno gets a second, and just like that, 4 players strong.
Dude, I feel like every round, someone on MIBR's hit a mad shot. That was nice.
Won't be able to find it. Artisan very much starts to come alive. Back-to-back big rounds from him as MIBR move up 5-1.
Yeah, it's nice to see Aspas getting it going with that sniper rifle. You know, him and something. Two best
Dude, Aspas wrecked him.
Scoped guns.
Aspas actually wrecked him. It was at his feet.
In this round. Even though there's that shot kill there on the Cortezia, everything else pretty much goes according to plan here. Love the way that Artisan uses his fragments to buy space and time.
Oh yeah, he smiled once he got the kill. Okay, change it from MIBR. As you can see, change it from everyone at the moment, right? Heretics making sure they hold this more of a heavy choke. We got the forms to actually punish them in this area. MIBR using their ult well. Big 1v1 spawn here.
Found out the convergent path, something that's not going to be a concern for you here in the round. Geno's made his way up in towards heaven. Looking for the peak and steadies the spray eventually. He's able to find Boo. Paranoia cuts off many Boo here.
Shannon played this great.
Shots. Now they know there's going to be further presence reinforcing that heaven position. But MIBR, nonplussed by it. They just focus on getting the spike planted.
So much for the retake here for Heretics.
Didn't see the didn't see the Sova yet.
The peak there from heaven, able to find one tap
of the spike makes this an absolute nightmare.
Burnout looking for something, but mini boot is there from behind. Able to find it. The pit now blooming, and Benji fishing.
Hey, what the? It's a lot of ults.
Heretics 3 surviving.
They made him use a lot of ults.
Their second round win.
Let's see if they can start streaking a little bit. They're gonna have some good ult cycles coming up. We're gonna have the Cosmic Divide.
The ults, yeah.
We're gonna have the Vice ult. Into the next round.
Be feeling right about
finds
this.
A timing there, just reading off of the drone pop. He's going to be able to take Aspas down.
They need the pit. I mean, they didn't know where they were. So the Yoru ult, I don't know if it saw the other guy here, but I think it only saw 1-on-1. 1-on-1. So they thought that maybe the 2 over towards main. They can potentially see the spike. It's an easy way to cover vision.
Let's see if this time MIBR find a little bit more success. We haven't
like hindsight, we could say they probably didn't need the trip, but I mean the pit. But if they don't know where they are, then you have to use them.
Instead, they're just going to take a lot of space.
Yeah,
hindsight, yeah.
Really all the back of this Odin, just spraying forward.
Ooh, that's nice. Damn, that's nice.
There, looking to collect. So they go one apiece between him and Aspas.
Bro, Saturate is so sick. It's so good.
Shutting down the ladder there. Artisan still trying to work his way forward. Sends out the fragment. It's just waiting for the reinforcements to come swooping in. But it seems like Heretics overall,
the timing's
not
unlucky.
necessarily buying that the spike is heading towards this site. You can see that double linger still over towards A, just in case. But Boo now starting to get the bad news as it is delivered straight through the brain there. The bullet from Cortezia able to shut him down.
I'm looking at the money, thinking Heretics gonna be saving at least on one now.
This is looking like a nigh impossible retake here to 2v4
they should have to be saving on both of them.
Yeah, even with the Steel Garden available.
Remember when people called Saturate the worst ability? It did get buffed though.
You're absolutely right.
I think
it just took them too long to get
I wouldn't say it was the worst ability, but the buff was crazy with it. They made it pop faster and it's bigger.
You know, with so many
The
forces
Saturate
that are
needs
going to
enough
be
for
grouped
sure.
together,
It's way
just kind
too
of
big.
looking, see if
Way too
anybody's
big
going
and
to get
fast.
aggro, maybe somebody's going to come top mid, a link from the side of Heretics. Instead, they're waiting. They're buying time for that extra angle to be created from B main. Again, beautiful work by Artisan. Just so steady and a brilliant Saturate.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Up two, just pinned into a corner.
Is the Saturate on the Waylay? Yeah, it's the one that he used to get these 2 kills.
Not showing any mercy here.
Aspas used it.
Slowing down. I know that Heretics is one of those teams that they can.
It's hard when you got no counterplay.
Really can start to take over, find their form. And MIBR looking to just stop that from ever really happening here on this map. So far, it's been working a treat. And I believe we're actually going to be seeing the commitment here. Just 3 rounds separated.
Will people play Waylay if the Saturate was worse? Depends on what they did to the Saturate.
I mean, you just got to be feeling fantastic as Fraud. He got
Dude,
the
double
same
timeout.
out of RRQ on this map. He got 2 early timeouts on the first half of the map, and he's done it again. They are coming in with just great game plans. Obviously, the players are sharp as hell.
How'd you nerf Yoru? Less time on the TPs.
Big win. And again,
I will
this is
probably
Heretics'
reduce
favorite
some of the
side
time of
map
the
in a lot
flashes.
ways. This is defender side is usually where they're giving you a lot of trouble, but MIBR really doing nice work in putting some pressure mid at times and making the right moves, making the right rotations, hitting the right shots at the right time. I mean, it's been their MO throughout a lot of this event so far. And they're not letting their foot off the gas pedal. And Heretics, I'm sure, didn't mind seeing this map too much.
The ult, I mean, people are getting pretty good at playing against the ult.
This is
And the ult's okay.
a clear indication of where MIBR is at as a team. And on this map, they look really well drilled. It's going to be big ults for both sides, too. And you've got that Hunter's Fury, you've got an Odin for Verno, still have the Convergent Pass. You've got
Odin from Rienz as well. Looks like he's just going to do some counter spam down mid.
Let's see what they want to do. They're pinging a Link here. Jenum's in a place where he wants to
Money's,
throw that away, but there's nobody there to receive
Money's
it
rough
from
for Heretics.
Looking to just maybe do the same trap that they had done before.
Ooh. I mean, maybe it's meant. I would have to watch this back. Could be up here. Lands fast. Actually going through. Hudson's done good because he gets 2 bits of information in this one as well. Insta pops the ult with the info. Camrian dodges the ult. Yeah, 2 for 2. And they trigger the wall over towards A. They don't know about numbers.
Being a 3v3.
Benji, because he has ult, plays far back. The RX taking some notes.
Now he's been spotted out. The recon getting a catch. Sends out the ult, draws down the weapon fast enough, is able to find one. Gives his life for the cause, but now got Rienz quick to rotate around to get himself here into position to try to get the shutdown. 2v2 with Shenum down to 25 health. Just waiting for the spot out, looking for the peak, finds it.
Spike down A.
Shenum, I
Almost
just
can
don't
come
know
with
if
a
he'll do
HP.
much against this Odin. It would have to be instantaneous,
nice
but he
in this one.
cannot. Rienz.
Legends looking
He'll be able
strong.
to find himself a third.
Benji played it well. It's a little close.
Looking good.
Little close.
Can they start to snowball these rounds together?
I think just kind of cascade out of control a bit for MIBR. Heretics do a great job of dodging that early pressure from Ospas.
Did you see that the #1 pick'ems guy forgot to do pick'ems for playoffs? Yeah, mate, and he'll still beat me with his pick'ems.
Team Heretics this time who's going to step up.
That's what's mad
get
about
those
it.
big kills. Hunter's Fury not able to connect, and then MIBR forced over into
If anything,
the
he's just
Vice
flexing on us, man.
gives
He's going to
Benji
beat
Fishy the
90% of
awareness
us
and the
without
time
even
get that
locking in
crucial
playoffs.
ult out and get the reinforcements there to secure the round. This time, really heavy presence early at B. MIBR turning up the pace, maybe.
Just a little bit of a util dump, but no real scale forward quite just yet. Seemingly just wanting to see what kind of reaction rise they
Fake
can
a
get out of
hit, try and
Heretics.
bait out all the util, and then hit the site with the ult.
Now going to be sent in.
And then they wait for the smoke to go top site.
A couple of his teammates here, it would seem.
Oh, this is
Enter them
weird.
on him. He's just going to play this quietly.
Damn, bro.
His team is just dying around him. All the more pressure
you're
now on his
gonna-
shoulders to deliver an amazing clutch. Some amazing impact. Benji Fishy.
Are we
Noted
going
here
for
in
a...
mid.
Dude, imagine the ninja.
How are you meant to play it? Finds the first. Listen towards Link.
I think he should have gone for it, man. Have you not seen the
known.
clips?
The only way out is
Might have
to
been
fight.
hard. Might have been hard on LAN.
The round win. It's a foregone conclusion. It will not be found, nor will a weapon retained.
Could have been
MIBR,
legendary.
once again, they opened the
Love
door
this
for
from
one.
love this
Heretics
by the way
their
from
way back
MIBR.
in,
I feel like
and
just
then
this
it just got
whole
slammed right in their
this
faces
whole
once
thing it
again.
feels like a bit of a coach diff at the
It's this
moment.
pause.
Not that I'm
Throws
blaming the coach from
everything
Heretics. I
awry.
think they're great. I just think the
Read
fraud's
that
doing
position of
awesome.
Boo right away.
So
That's an odd
because
smoke to be on
early
top
on
of
when
the
they
HUD.
hit over towards B,
They're
they
so
realized that they
ready
have
for it.
like a lot of
And they're
util
just
to shut
swarming
down the
through,
all in.
clearing most angles.
Right, you
other than the
saw
one Woot was in.
smoke, wall,
Turned out to be not the
Astra
end
suck
of the
here.
world for them.
Right, you saw a lot of util over towards
cutting
here.
through.
So I like that they fake
Still
hit, try and
cruising
bait
on
out that
that cosmic
util,
vibe.
and then hit again with the ult.
Rienz
It
has
was really
his ult,
cool.
but
Also, the dash into
Nico
the
here.
smoke to see him in the smoke was
They're
awesome.
just going hot in towards A.
And that one round that MIBR
Spray in,
spammed on all
top
of their
of the
other
fight,
Corrode
Rienz
games
is
hasn't been
dead.
used once.
No hope in hell. Artisine running down Benji Fishy.
That's so nice from Artisan.
aren't his kills,
The great
it's
little
okay.
jump across, man.
Verno's the
Dude,
one who
I'm
collects.
impressed, man. I'm impressed.
just
They
willing,
look great.
so
They
willing
came
to
in
put his life
so
on the line
prepped. It's
to
awesome.
set up and guarantee
Sometimes
the round victory.
teams will have a map pick and they
the
think
weaponry on
because
the
they're so
opposite
good at the
side.
map that they're not going to get
Once again,
antied,
flips his own devices.
or like not going to get
Won't be able to
antied
find
that they'll just be
Verno with
okay on the
three,
map and they end up
MIBR
losing their
with
map
8.
pick. This is MIBR, like spending a decent amount of time on their own map pick.
It's so fun to watch this team.
It's really nice.
Once they decide to accelerate, oh, he gets a glimpse right as he's trying to tuck into the smoke off the back of the snake bite. Oh man, Verno. I mean, Artisan, I just love the way he plays. He's so selfless. He's using his util really smartly.
Rexit, thank you so much, man.
Right there, just setting Verno up for a big double kill.
The trigger discipline here? Yeah, I wanted into this ninja
on the
defense.
map already in the first half. 1 per round on average.
It's been pretty good. He's also doing
What a weird decision from Shannon. Let's just make it tagged by the eye and doesn't shoot the eye. And then his mate that's been hit by the eye just stays out in the open so they can pre-fire him.
Thought for a second, Rian.
Not sure about that one.
Might use it just to buy a little bit of time, maybe get a player to cheat over.
Nice shot. It's
Good for the shot. Who's going to be taken down, and now as they continue to push forward here towards B, it's once again Benji Fishy by himself. The drone trying to lead the way, but Osbots is already far
5v3
to get on the angle, finds the shutdown. Now, none of this Vice util matters. Gets himself into a deeper position, checking around towards that spawn access. It's a dimensional drift. Everything in the kitchen sink is going to have to be invested.
They got a lot of ults. Gonna have to start using these ults, man. There's one.
Try to lead the way.
It's a nice try from Aspas. Tried to get a pick on someone trying to take the space after the Euro ult. Cool idea.
Player advantage. Hunter's Fury going to be coming through, and MIBR is way further forward than Verno could have anticipated.
Okay, they handled it well. This was still like a lovely half, man. I'm super impressed by Fraud and just the prep that Verno put in as well. They're so prepped on their map pick. This has been like a whole tournament where people are losing their map picks all the time. They were so prepped on this. It was so nice. I was going to make a video how people were under prepped on their map pick. This is like a, maybe this is a good argument for what you can do.
They're able to take the round.
Some pressure here on the side of Heretics. Still some wiggle room to try to get themselves back into this map.
It's still doable, but
need to start on a pistol.
I'm still impressed. Uh-oh. Production? Prius? Anyone?
Heretics' passion, was that a shared passion since the very beginning, and what made you follow Los Niños in the beginning?
So I've been coaching for a couple years now in OC, and I've been studying Team Heretics for years. They're insane. So, but I think both of us, we both love Team Heretics.
So it's a shared passion, right? Donc première question, qui est-ce qui a initié un peu cette passion pour Team Heretics dans le couple? Qu'est-ce qui fait que vous les suivez? Bah tout simplement, je suis coach dans la région Océanie et donc j'étudie, on va dire au millimètre ce que font les Team Heretics. Et voilà, c'est clairement partagé entre nous. And Will, I heard both of you had a long way to come here to cheer for your team in Paris. So, you know, how was that? And I think you're representing a region and you have a few words about it.
Yeah, we're from Australia. Me and Nicole, 27 hours out.
27 hours, bro.
That OC needs some recognition.
Yeah, it's true.
Really good players, but we need more love. We need more love.
Let's shed the light on OC. Donc ouais, on vient d'Australie, on a eu 27 heures.
Blue 27 hours for that. Respect.
Les Team Heretics et la région Océanie méritent plus d'amour, plus de reconnaissance. On a d'excellents joueurs. Thank you both of you for joining me. Fingers crossed for a Team Heretics win on this side of the arena, despite their hard half. And let's see if Team Heretics can come back on curve.
Adif, thank you with the Prime, thank you with the 3 months. And Ash as well, thank you so much for the 9 months.
Thank you so much, both. Thank you, guys.
Don't worry, OC. We know you. We love you.
We do.
And we hope to see some more of you. But let's go ahead and take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here. As the side of MIBR, honestly, yeah, he has been putting up some numbers.
It's just really efficient. And Verno as well. I mean, this double initiator comp that they bring on this map is so oppressive in the information game, in the blinds, you know, in the way that they're getting the spots out with Verno's util, the way that Verno's able to follow up off of Aspas or whoever's going in front of him.
Thank you so much for the Prime.
Just so impressive, the coordination and the time that these guys put in. So they came to Europe and boot camped, and look at the results. They are playing so well.
Hasn't managed to find any shots there over on towards Rian. It's always interesting to see when you have not even a single lick of damage on the
yeah, he got swell on
It looks like we are ready to go.
2, right?
Now for the second half, so 8-4 MIBR.
Must-win pistol for Heretics.
A little bit of start of the snowball. That could turn around very quickly.
The Heretics should have known that this map was going to get picked, but
Over at
it
AL,
doesn't really matter when MIBR changed all of their stuff up.
Maybe trying to bait a little bit here for Cortesia. Genum as well in place. Oh, whoop, okay, forget
Let's
it.
go.
Well, he is simply lost his life off the rip.
Boo's kind of had the number of some of these these MIBR players.
It certainly has.
He's gotten some big opening kills.
Clear on the recon, I'll probably try to check. Not going to be able to get the grab here onto Verno. Lobbing in a shock dart, finds a decent little chunk of damage there on a mini boom
Oh,
on
it's
the
nice
re-peek.
shots though.
Even more across the jump down loop. Playing up on top of the half wall, looking to try to catch him off guard, but Benji Fishy swinging the corner is just going to be able to find the headshot. Just like that, it's a 5v3 now with the spike planted already.
The idea to take space. Dude, look at Boo.
Push in, Boo holding down this angle
And
here.
look at what Boo is doing.
Playing it quietly. Looks like no one really going to look to try to push the other side of that
Watches all
wall.
the
We'll just
middle.
cut back
I would imagine he has a
themselves
star
over towards
coming
Link,
back to the
trying to
Astrosec. I'm
hard
not
as
entirely sure.
quickly as
He's
they
pissed
possibly
around, so
can.
maybe not.
There's so many angles to try to clear out here for the side of MIBR. Noise made. Swing at the corner. The first one going to be found. Mini Boo going to be taken down. Look at the flick there. Over.
Time's
Denim
pretty
now,
low
last
on this one.
standing in a
Got a
1v2.
smoke stick.
Time ticking away. He sets up a smoke. Flash confirming
Oh.
presence.
Oh.
It's a one tap. It's now
Ooh.
suddenly Benji Fishy has to try to run his way forward into the
Oh.
smoke. But Jenum has the shutdown.
Ah, it's unlucky, man. That was a nice try, bro. Really nice try.
Damn good shooting, but the time just not there. Heretics.
Little as Fox as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that.
Oh my. The 3v5 that almost goes away of MIBR. Again, a great opener for Boo. He's been so sharp in those moments. He's got a great read on when and where the players are going to want to push. Down to 0.88.
Don't worry, guys. I counted. It's all good, bro.
The math was mathing.
The retake came in too late. I mean, the problem is
this
when you
is
go
kind of
through
interesting.
this and you have no info, there's so many
Kind of
corners.
start that Team Heretics had
Like,
against
can we even
G2 on
talk
this
about the
map.
corners
They were
versus
down
1,
8-4,
2?
They win
Sure.
a pistol. They start streaking rounds.
Like, you got
Maybe they've got some of that
1,
magic in store for us here
2,
again.
Been leaning into the
3,
Stinger buys here.
4, 5.
Don't dip
Off
quite
angle.
as hard into the wall. There.
Like, if you include the off angles,
Relatively free walk
you
up
have
here
all of
in
these
towards
dots that you
yard,
have to
and
clear.
now that presence is going to be known. Puts him in the corner. Looking for that second kill. Can't make it happen.
You
Verno
can
will be able to
understand why
shut
it takes
him
a long
down,
time.
but is only able to recover a ghost here for his troubles. Firepower-wise, MIBR very much outclassed here at the moment.
Everyone adopting the Stinger buy recently.
Not going to commit to this too much. Verno looking for maybe a little extra damage, but other players lining up to either get some exits or die to the spike. See which direction Heretics ends up wanting to drift themselves. They don't mind going for the fights here, just Stingers. Why not? But looks like they...
The EU Sting has been
back off.
improving.
Okay.
Some people have got it in EU.
Quick exit through the
It's not
defensive
many.
spawn here for the side of Heretics. So
But some
one
people have
player
got
lost, just a ghost on the
it. It's
floor.
a slow catch-up.
Exactly who they were willing to have die. Heretics starting off this half not as cleanly as they possibly could hope.
Poster,
Now,
yeah,
the
it's mostly the
deficit's
IGLs
two
that have got
rounds
it.
separating
Put
as
it
we
in
go
that
into
extra
their
time.
bonus and see if they can get
Especially
that
as they're the ones
conversion.
that are most likely going to be using it. Right, enable your extra players to
Gonna be
take the head
tough.
of the gun.
If those Stingers can sing, absolutely.
And on
could be
top
a
of it
game
as well,
changer,
they buy the
be a
extra stinger
momentum
with the
breaker.
ghost they like, and this is why teams are doing it. The stinger's busted, and look at the money, man.
There's going to be an early operator there for Aspas as well. They want to try to get him going with that sniper, trying to lock down some of that early space on the map.
Shenham's going for the glass cannon just to really enable that purchase. See if that comes back to bite them here. It's posted up. Top of the hut here. Poison orb forward.
Leak out smoke. Knife's a little bit too late. 3 already through. Whoa, what is this coughing? Whoa.
That's just disrespected. Rienz just swings in around it.
I watched Rienz and Wu on the minimap. It was kind of weird for
He
them.
is just scrambling to
Off
try
over
to find
towards
a crosshair
the
setup.
right.
He cannot.
One here, one here.
Pulling out wounds, drops.
See, this is why the stingers are so good as well, man. They're so sick and overwhelming. There's 3 upgrades as well on the floor here. And there's nothing left to do for
Given the
MIBR but
operator,
save this
given
one.
the no armor for Shenham, there is nothing left to do but to sit back and watch that spike detonate.
This is a nice little bonus round from them. They put the smoke down that you normally expect some kind of luck, and they just burst out with it. Looked like they had maybe looked into how Cortesia likes to throw his molly as well. No one paths this way over towards the site where he's throwing his molly here. They all go towards the right and on site.
Preventing Benji Fishy from using that Vice util. Instead, he gets cut down to size. And all of a sudden, it's just a runaway freight train of stingers that are coming at you. They have to save.
If the knife was late, I mean, there was no info really other than the like smoke got thrown down as they're kind of execing.
Maybe not here because it's an eco, but
he would have to throw it as soon as he sees the smoke.
Seemingly looking to tie
Which I think
this
is
matchup.
also, you got a good argument for that. Okay, MIBR gets the Outlaw out. 1, 2, 3. They can get one shot. MIBR decide to fall buy into this one, and we got the judge over towards A.
Posted up here in mid. Osboss, ooh, getting a glimpse, but MIBR
Wow.
catches the shot.
10 HP, knows he had him.
Has the full armor, so does survive, but down to 10 HP here is Osboss. Little poke and prod advantages now. He is continuing to play risky and put himself out there. And coming through this time, Osboss does manage to get the jump. MIBR going to be struck down. Advantage for the moment here to the side of MIBR.
MIBR at least like confirms that he hit him, even though I'm pretty sure he
just
did.
going to hold the angle, and with no further contact.
Info over towards B, drone goes out towards middle to see if there was anyone mid. Got shot from bottom and middle, so they still don't know about these areas. Now they do. Recon clears it. They can then stack over towards the Saints.
Here from Bruno. Yeah, they read this. Yeah.
He's fully sending it over. Quick check towards A, now cutting back over towards B, maybe trying to get situated.
Aspas is a little late for the rotate here.
For now,
they might exec before he gets to heaven.
He is alone, sees into the corner. Thorn's going to be lobbed in. Might just send out the no avail to try to stop it. Push forward, but the site has been opened
Well,
up.
no fast flank. They got the info of the wall.
Happily filling that space.
Great util there.
Benji just got his flashback.
Didn't give him the angle to shut down the entry point with his own snake bite.
Astra ult leaves a little gap and blocks heaven. They're going to think they're probably in the gap as well. That's why he's going to be checking it now. A huge kill.
To be noted here on the flank. Let's take it down. Odyssey on the peak. Able to find one.
Oh, lovely omen flash, man.
Here towards the bottom, but down to the open for Cortesia to collect as he finds himself a second. Boo dead. Rien's here on the site, all alone. The 1v3. The judge is
very nice from Hudson. He did good on this one.
No timeout necessary, it would seem. Broad trusts in the team, and they get it done.
Wonder if
MIBR.
Wonder if you could block that more from over towards heaven. There's a potentially real nice Astra ult there.
So patient. The elbow showing right before MIBR can get the reaction.
Please? I do. A judge is so strong, man. I would love to get like a, especially on defense, the amount of like 4 guns, 1 judge, the win rate.
All alone.
It's so strong, man.
I don't disagree.
Comes to with the prime. Thanks so much for the 10 months, bro. Thank you.
Not yet going to be broken though. Heretics still
I think
having
Talon
enough
would
money to
have
get a
done
couple
better
more
or worse than
buys in,
DRX. Honestly, probably worse.
MIBR steadying the ship here once again. The operator.
They would be looking at DRX now thinking they would have done better, but DRX came with such, it was such a curveball of the new comp
there
that
to maybe back up Osboss.
I don't know. They did
Set
great,
up for
really.
some combos there. So you got the flashes, got the saturate. Oh, the knife only spots Boo though. Doesn't give
2
you
people.
a ton of info.
Come by next.
Not that that's super unusual in the early parts of the round. A lot of teams have learned to just dodge that bottom mid knife. That's
Why is that a question?
Not much
I mean,
you can do
it was
about
between those two. It's between those two that were gonna go.
Actually throwing out a bunch of util there.
Ooh.
Seen stepping back far enough. He's really trying to get some info to set Osboss up here.
Benji caught off there from the drone. Cover going up. Alone holding close as everyone gets stacked up here outside of A main. No split pressure. Osboss not too far away, but you can see the pings coming down. Heretics understanding the players' positions quite well here for the moment. It's going to be a matter of can they deal with him. For now, the Nightfall has it set up. It's not going to get a catch onto anything. Flash, however, will find Osboss, and that zones him back.
It's no one.
Held at bay here for now. Dash at the ready, still needs a good amount of damage though from that snake bite. Paranoia sent over to the side, but Jenna.
Oh, that's nice, bro. Late fade eye in the window for when you want to get through the choke. The timing on that was awesome.
Flash is sent, gets a connection, Boo. force a reposition.
15
Time
seconds
now
on this.
starting to dwindle. 12 seconds remaining. Plant will be able to come in. Artisan just trying to flash his way forward, but it's just too many targets around the corner.
They won every single aim draw. And these two were just palmer
Players
smoked off.
remaining. Ospas looking for the shot. He manages to connect it, but he cannot get the
Man,
kill.
it's
And
so
that's gonna be
funny.
the call to save.
Both teams
Sound
have
here from the side of MIBR.
like it's just the way that the map is going as well. Like both teams have, you can tell in practice, focused on when they like get all of this space for free, and then teams are bunkering or turtling over towards site. Like they both have really good XX once teams are bunkering here.
Zenom just trying to do what he can. Nightfall
Similar
doesn't hit
vibes as
anything,
well.
but that's okay,
Recon when you
because
want to
that
make
gives
the
you a ton of
swing.
info as Heretics.
Fade
on
out
how
when you
much
want to
open
make the
space
swing.
You have to work with, and they're quick to react with the smokes in the util. Venom doesn't guess correctly with the paranoia. Thought maybe they become an elbow. Couldn't slow them up anymore. Tried to throw some flashes in, but it's too late.
The op, he needs to be
Heretics
way more aggressive on the sides of
firmly
the op, in my
entrenched
opinion.
themselves onto the site, and we're just waiting around the box. Turning those flashes with ease. Phenomenal work. Back off. 3 different players getting involved there. And this is something that I love from Heretics, as we are going to see a timeout from MIBR. But both these teams have
And
impressed
it
me
might actually be to
tremendously,
do
but
with
in
what I was
particular
saying here.
Heretics, with the way that
Like
they
I
take
imagine
these
you see the
balls,
op
these
start
big
over
group
towards
battles
A
where
to
you
give
know
them
it's
that
gonna
early
be a
info,
3v3
especially
or
as
4v3, something like
they've
that.
learned that
Their
they can't bunker
spacing
over
is
towards the site
so
now.
good. You know, some teams end up lining up, giving up those multi-kills, like make it a little easier for your opponents. They rarely
The attack
do that. They're
improvement on
so
this map, yeah, it's been good,
disciplined in
man.
the way that they
Teams are getting
spread
a lot
out
better
just
at it.
enough, but still cover their angles.
Still think the
right
Odin
there was
use
just a
is
great example of
relatively
something
low
that,
to what we
I
will
think
see eventually,
is
but
maybe unspoken of Team Heretics.
teams getting nice with it.
Gonna keep the ball rolling here. Done a decent blow to the economy on the side of MIBR. It's not going to be a full-fledged purchase coming in for them, obviously. Still always that operator being carried over, being held on to. Bruno and Artisan really trying to get going here. Zia maybe can get a purchase in for someone. Perhaps another judge. Yep, there it is.
Of course he
Absolutely,
does.
he's one away from the null command as
The
well.
judge
So
is a secured round win.
they can get that going.
Right there,
Maybe they
surely.
can shut down or set up for a nice
Please
retake.
rotate with it though. I'm not sure about this one.
Heretics can
This is very
really get
obvious
their
that Aspas
momentum
is going to be
going
over
again.
towards A. I imagine MIBR. Sorry, I
MIBR
imagine Heretics are
starting to
expecting
lose
this.
control.
One way
of
to
that
fight this.
momentum
The only
gain.
way that you can one-way this wall.
Just enough of a one-way there. Mini Boot doesn't really feel like challenging initially, but they're going to stack up.
Clear the rows. Prowler gone. Just a quick little back away here. Zia not looking to get himself caught out again. Repositions. Have that snake bite to try to delay. Should he assess that the
Okay,
players
this is going to be kind of nice if they
their way
cut
in
sound
through
for a
main.
little bit, or are we just X-secking? Damn, we're just X-secking, bro. It's a free site.
Exactly that. TP
Judge is going to be hard to have good use of just retaking on this one.
Spot out on the recon. Not much more to be done here. Shock dart will
Dude, look at how good the spam could be of an Ode,
smattering of
man.
damage.
If you knew the angle,
Spike
my
plant
goodness.
Still coming through relatively for free here. Cuts into the corner. Miniboo wanting to scale forward, take some more space. Looks like they call the back away. Play this one out a little bit more patiently, a little bit safely.
Save the Vice Wall for after plant with the plant.
Guard
After
gonna be
getting the
set.
orb, they got the Vice Wall as
Take
well.
away the weapons
Not
here
the
as
best
the retake
crossfire for these
ready
two.
to
They
begin. That
the
paranoia
Omen
is
flash
not
just
going to be
wasn't
good for
just
it.
wasn't it.
Root managing to find two. Osbosh 10 up, one apiece.
It's Haas at this angle. You're always gonna miss somewhere.
Bruno still waiting on that flank through Link. Wall at the ready, the recon. Not going to be getting a scan here onto either of these players. Still one out from main. On around the corner. Who able to find one? Osbud straights it back, having swapped onto the vandal, but then quickly does get shut down.
Damn,
Bruno,
it got close, bro. It got close. This was a good attempt from MIBR. Money's in the bin though. It's the first time we kind of went all in instead of saving.
Timeout call does not lead to a round victory. MIBR now find themselves tied up against Heretics.
But just so much space has to be given up here.
They need to be more
And to
aggro.
be
Yeah, they
fair,
probably need to get some more
MIBR
info on the
is
sides.
to give up the B side.
Like the Waylay
They're
right now
holding the A side as their
isn't doing
strong
too much.
side, and the Heretics able to just get through there and do what they need to do. And they get Benji Fishy, his ult, off of the spike plant.
Brisk with
pushes
the tier 1.
MIBR
Thanks so much for
even
the 10
further
months.
back. Are going to have that no command, but it is a weak buy.
This is interesting. Heretics haven't really explored middle too much against the eco. Trying to show them that they're willing to go middle, but honestly they've just been popping on the sides. When I say sides, it's been B spams.
Snakebite gonna be sent out to no avail to try to keep Shenham alive, but the spray eventually will connect. 3 sheriffs to try to make some magic happen, but it seems like Heretics thinking that they've done a sufficient job of drawing attention away towards this A site, and they would be overall correct. It's just Aspas slowly lurking his way back across towards that B site.
Yeah, just trying to feel the map out a little bit. See if there are any traps, any re-clears of space. Could be coming their way. Heretics looking now towards that B site where Aspas has shifted in. He's going to have to go absolutely nuclear here.
Good luck.
Lurking back.
Ooh, okay.
In that A-link position.
No pressure towards main yet.
Hell of a shot.
It's unlucky. Man's a nice try. Miniboo here's one running at the back.
30 seconds
left. In with the player advantage as the spike now gets ready to go down, and Miniboo is on the hunt.
Why has he bought a stinger? I think because they're eco, first of all, and I think because he wanted to lurk anyway. So he was always going to do some kind of solo thing here, I guess. And maybe be the one that is on his own.
Teammates are going to be able to clean this up.
If they did go into the wrong hands, it's only a stinger.
Minor amount of damage suffered there from Artisan. As Fragment goes forward.
Ah, dude, what a lovely molly that is.
Buy some critical time. A drone considered, but the time is just not going to be there for them.
Ooh.
Benji looking to try to displace his player here at Heaven. Verno just wants to do a bit more damage, you can see. Miniboo with the stinger, able to find one. Frantic spray as Verno gets himself a 3rd kill. The time is not there.
It was a good damage. Good damage. It doesn't matter too much. Heretics have a lot of money, but nice chance. Kind of slow on the B retakes, but it is because of mostly util right now.
Attack side here for Heretics. I mean, MIBR fighting
VCT with the tier 1, thanks to the 2 months.
Shots, creating some good moments.
Got some orbs, yeah.
Good double faces, but
finally
it's
got some
just too
ults
little,
on there.
too late. And now you're going to be sitting on
I'm interested to see if they want to go for the ult here on
MIBR.
Aspas. I'm sorry, the op here. I imagine not, especially with the ult. Plus, the op just wasn't doing anything. They weren't taking any aggro lines.
And the economy is obviously part of that equation as well.
Yeah, I mean, I said damage dealt, but
against the eco, they had already taken some kind of mid control and showed them that they want to go mid. So smoke up, wall, and fade eye. I think Verno's done a great job of reconning over towards middle, but because of the smoke, there might be someone in it.
Quick little back away.
The only corner right now, there might be someone on mid, is this.
Gives you a lot of info, but MIBR continuing to hold their default. Gentleman Aspas potentially going to be under pressure, but Snakebite to clear behind, and that's just a little bit of show of
Dude, they got
force
such
here from
good
the
ults.
Heretics. Trying to convince MIBR that they're thinking the A direction, even though now they're sending a little bit of util over towards A links, and now you're really should have alarm bells ringing in your head as MIBR.
Yeah, starting to see why people like to use the Sova as well. Drone just dominates middle.
Storms his way through.
One.
Check from Aspas, and he cannot escape. So fastly do they
yeah, that's rough from Aspas, man.
Swing around the back of the smoke, is able to find one, stopping Miniboo before he can escape, but now he is alone here on this site. Desperately needing some reinforcements, finds himself another
He did pretty good though. Boo's such low HP, man. Look at the HPs on this one. All goes in. Oh, this is a close rounds. Problem is they're all retaken from the same pause.
Try to catch them off guard. His eyes get focused forward. Verno on the check. Still here within the
Pretty
pit.
smart from Verno.
The rest of the team
Like pretty smart. I mean, insanely smart.
Benji can do nothing to save his comrades. The round goes the way
Dude,
of MIBR.
Shenham on site did so much damage.
They once again tie things up.
It's just a crazy back and forth. Love the way that both of these teams play because they're so coordinated. They're so
Dude, Aspas, come on, man.
well situated to bounce off of each other. But this round it's on set.
Aspas got bailed out by his teammates here.
With a 2K. Even though Artisan maybe a little bit late, you could argue, with the null command there, can prevent the pit from coming through. Doesn't matter. They're still able to storm in and get the job done.
2 ults used, but they still got two great ults.
Just an investment of 2 of the ultimates here.
Good point.
They had available, so they still have their own pit to try to utilize, and it's going to be sent there off the rip, as expected.
Knife goes down towards middle. Miniboo With the fade eye deep as well, it's taking so much space. Wall goes up for him to cross through the smoke, and then damn, that's a nice little mid take.
Something's amiss.
It's strong.
They check, but they check the wrong corner with the. Oh my!
Throwing the check in, and anybody could have just gotten out. He could have just taken the gate crash, joining with the rest of the squad, but he goes for the base. He just gets taken off.
Yeah, new backup plan.
They're fantastic as well.
Greedy, yeah, he probably should have gone out of that because he had also like
lose that pit with Cortezia
created the pressure. Could still have been people like pushing
go
for.
haywire real fast. Instead, it's a big rotation from Team Heretics. They are going to keep Aspas over on that B site though. Still has his ult for the retake. So a little bit of danger here for Verno and Zenom. Last time Zenom so impactful. Boo does have a cosmic divide. They can get to a spot to use it.
30 seconds.
Smoke already cycled up. The paranoia still in hand. A TP for a quick exit. It's going to be hard to try to lock down this
Heretic
element.
should think there's 3 here.
Verno watching on the cross angle. Paranoia
That's
now going to
such
be
a good omen
The
flash.
spray, however, does get a good amount of
The
damage.
info goes back over towards his. Still have recon. Still got another smoke. 15 seconds.
Neither getting purchased, and now they're just pushing out of the smoke to their demise.
Spike down A.
Flash in, Whoop there around the box, see if we get the spike planted. And now finds himself in a 1v3. Now just forward, spots the first convergent pass. An immense amount of respect perhaps is going to be shown here as MIBR know that they need to win
such a
this
nice
round,
swing, and he had the extra
just
speed
goes
from
for
his
the
ult.
widest swing possible. And with that defeat,
carried on going
the
there.
lead 11-10.
Yeah, what phenomenal work here again from Zenom. A brilliant paranoia. Mini Boo thought maybe he could get away with it. Artisan on the case. Puts on that detective hat. Gets the job done. Now, what a brilliant wide swing from Aspas there. Woot just expecting him to stop quick. Goes for the shots, and that leaves
Sam
his
Spark
mouth
with the
agape.
tier 1. Thanks so much for the 2 months.
Now, when you run into Aspas, that's going to happen to you.
Okay, this is kind of
Not
the
the
last
first
go at
time,
it,
right?
really. I mean, they would get 2-9 loss bonus, so it would be an okay low buy for the 12 if it did get there.
Finally starting to be broken down here for the side of
And
Heretics.
it looks like Heretics maybe want to keep it simple again. They don't really love
Stop
middle.
MIBR from getting up to that map point. It looks like there's not going to be much.
Verno's doing an
this one. Once it
insane
gets started,
job at
all
clearing
players
mid
stack up
early
here
on
towards the
every
same
single
side of the
time.
map. Verno going to be
But like every
back
time
around
Verno
over
has just
through
so
yard
much
to try to
information
join
over
in.
towards middle.
Go ahead
Going
and
over
give
the
the
top
scout
as well means that
full
Miniboo can't really enter over towards it.
That's held him at bay.
The good
Slows him
amount
up
of
here for
spam
the
over
moment.
towards Wu as well.
Chewing through this cosmic divide.
Artisan considering his options here. There's a
Damn,
big
bro,
reveal.
what a
Cortezia
recon. Man,
so
Verno's
quick to
doing
respond
so
to the back of
good.
that. Draws down the shorty. Keeps himself a second. Verno fast on this flank. Watched here by Rienz. Relays that over to his teammates, and Verno tries to fight back
Big
out
kill.
towards the A main side.
But dude, look at the play that Artisan's going for. Do they consider this?
45 seconds remaining.
Now you know where that Odin is. That Prowler gives it away for Artisan.
3v3.
Tap of the spike and they want to walk all the way back over, or are we looking for picks fast?
Mason,
Okay.
the dink, the spray down, Miniboo, dead. Woot frantically trying to respond in kind here from across the way.
How's he doing this,
Shuts
bro?
him
What a
down, and
beast.
Rienz is stranded in main.
13 bullets.
Yoden able to find one more. The haunt gonna be
13
cleared.
bullets.
13 bullets remaining in this weapon. He needs every last one of them, but none
A
of them
couple
will
more.
connect.
Aspas 25 HP.
12-10 MIBR. They have fought their way back into the driver's seat.
And everyone's sitting at like 3,400 roughly for Heretics. Dude, this recon was so nice.
Great util.
Look at the timing on it, just as they wanted to swing out as well.
By his IGL.
Alasuni with the prime, thanks so much for the 37 months. Thank you for that.
Through so much of that all timing.
Nobu as well with the tier 1, thank you as well, mate.
Who wants
Thank
to
you for
throw
doing
it
that.
early, wants to create some pressure.
Now the economy. Half armors across the board here. Just Woot.
Oops.
The full armor. That vandal behind him. Miniboo, however, okay.
Well,
Sounds like you still here
It's
in
the
the
map.
previous round. Verno taken out nice and early. Here's the
Fade,
Nightfall crashes
hits
across the
too
B site.
close.
Smoke gonna be cycled
Oh,
forward.
only one
Still
close.
scaling off the back of that.
I'd hit
punch.
Aspas
An
as well.
info gain here for the side of Heretics. They're not making look a move. They're not looking to make a move. Words.
I want to point out, Zenom is a judge. Plenty of money. And they opt to even go for that.
I think he's got it behind. He's got a Phantom as well.
Oh, you're right, he does.
Yeah, just double stacking the weaponry here. They're all clustered up now here on this B site. MIBR so confident.
They're gambling.
Try to end up here, but yeah. The rotations now start to come through here. Heretics at least going to be looking to re-clear mid. Could potentially still end up committing towards that B side of the map.
This is making things
I mean,
really
with
difficult.
the one over towards B,
Gonna have to
kind
rely
of
on
looks like
Artesine
they're going to
again
go
with this
into the
util.
full pass and
Get a
stack.
retake going if you're going to give up these,
MIBR
but
might
they're
have
going
done
through.
this one.
They're heading towards B.
30 seconds left on this. They're going to have to frag out so heavy.
Starting to get a sense of this one, it would seem. Pushing forward, riding the wall, about to fall. And now he has spotted them all. Fragment's going to go down.
It's another wall bang, but do they expect 3 people here? 15 seconds.
5v3 now. The bound
Boo,
forward
what a
time,
hero.
however, starting to tick.
Might need a couple more people to jump these corners. 10 seconds. Stop the plant.
Finds the first, swoops in,
Big
finds
1v1, 5
second,
seconds.
now it's the 1v1. Miniboo needing to win this, needing to find it.
Oh my god, that's close. Got the kill with like 2 seconds left. Oh man. Dude, I thought they had it, man. Full pass and stack on site. I thought they had it. Boo did great to jump around the corner there.
To push this into OT.
What in the world was that? What a wild round. Gets the spot right before the toxic screen goes up.
Dude, this map.
Able to track him down with the Guardian is Miniboo. Cortesia almost with the 3K. Tries to hold the trigger down, expecting the repeat, but Miniboo
IG
has the
Eclipse as well with the
patience.
Prime. Thank you for the 7 months.
Yeah.
He got the
So
he got the
close.
plant off at the end there, so
It's
he's
so
2
far
away
away.
from his ult.
back in hand,
If they
Ross
wanted to try something with
The
these.
kitchen sink going to be sent from both sides. Is damage suffered here from Miniboo. Quick little peek and a dip back from Venom.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a lot of focus on the B main orb right now.
Dimensional drift available.
He should be getting it.
Did
I
you
would
change
think that
anything
they were
about this
maybe
map?
gonna work
I mean, the
towards the
walls,
other
man. The
orb.
walls are too spammable.
Eventually they are.
I'm telling you, we haven't
Just
seen the
worried
worst
about
of
a little
it.
bit of
We
pressure
really
out of
haven't.
A main first. Wanted to keep that under control. That was first
Sneeze with the
priority,
tier 1.
but
Appreciate
now
the
it's
2
taken
months.
a bit too long, so
There's
Ospas gets
definitely a
little
couple
curious
more
with
that'll.
that operator wants to lock down that orb.
teams will get
No,
used to.
Check gets the spot out. Should have seen the Euro. Now the clone is coming through. They flash him off the angle.
Flash off from this one.
Hop there from the
Miniboo's going to get the orb.
Miniboo able to get what he was
And
after. Throws on that
it's
mask,
the
swings
info on
around
this
the
one.
corner.
It's all
Now
a fake.
holding close and sprays
Oi,
down
3, bro. I mean, that's the
Miniboo on
map.
the exit,
Surely
table
that's the
behind
map.
Cortesia. Taking down
There's a
Vern at
big
the same
1v1
time.
over
Suddenly
towards
the
here, but they're
2v2
still
with
going to
all
go get the
players scattered
spank.
across the map. No one playing together at this point. But for
30
MIBR, they know that the spike is on the floor.
20 seconds. Has to hit over towards
collect
A.
that.
They
Artesine
leave the
taking the
spike and they
position
go
here
over
in
towards
mid.
middle. Kind of
Trying to
looks
flash
like
his way in,
Miniboo's
but
on
Miniboo
top of it a
doesn't
little
get the
bit.
catch. We get the
Wow.
reaction.
How is he fair
And
play,
he
man?
manages to shut him down.
Because I guess he wasn't fighting over towards the A.
Bring this
Oh,
map to its end.
like the fact that he got the
safe
spike for free called it that he might have gone over towards middle to fight. That's nuts from Miniboo as well, though. I reckon that's good comms from
Make
Wu.
it happen. He's going to have to make it happen with the op.
Just a saturate to work with for Util. Has to get value out of it.
Root there just around the corner. Lingering in behind the box. The wall gets raised. Spike planted a little bit deeper. Ospas is able to find the first shot. The weapon just a bridge too far. And Miniboo.
It's a sick round
He will
from
have the
Miniboo. Back to
headshot,
back,
the
by the way.
3K
Big
to
rounds
take
from
us
him.
into overtime.
He had to win 2 1v1s at the end.
Unbelievable. Both teams matching each other's attack sides. 8 and 4. Sending it to OT. I mean, Artesine, I thought
Yeah, I
this
feel
one
bad
might
for
be it,
Artesine
but on the
here. He
other
did
side of the
incredible.
map, Miniboo. Oh, what an adjustment. Trying to track down Ospas. And just immediately turns his crosshairs right onto Cortesia. Gets the 3K to get Heretics into the overtime.
Man, Boo cracks me up, dude. He's so chill the whole time.
What a crazy back and forth. And I love this. Both these teams having their moments, having their momentum. Now we're going to get a little bit more.
Well,
Over
we're
the
on
attack side.
Corrode, and it kind of looks
Dash
like
out,
it's about
knife
who
to
can
set
win the
up
defense
Ospas.
round, which is
Very
weird.
quickly working his way all the way up in here towards top mid.
Yeah, last time they did this smoke, they leaked out a little bit with the early mid take. They just saturate exploded site.
Somewhat aware, and especially off that Prowler.
The Prowler checks it all now. The drone going to be noted. Woot
Dude, does Mini Boo... He might be feeling it a little bit. I was going to say, does he swing this? I can understand him feeling it. He won both the rounds.
They're starting to collapse. Yeah.
Dude, what a weird round. Everyone's everywhere.
Connecting onto one. Odyssey
Mate.
holding the close angle, and they are giving this no credence whatsoever. The kill able to be collected, but now they're swinging from behind.
Guys, it's like they forgot about this guy 5 times. Dude, Otsin is doing insane work. I can't believe he gets 3 there. They forgot about him twice.
Oh, it's a messy one. It's layers upon layers of flanks. That's MIBR coming away with it once again, getting themselves up to map point.
I mean, this was just such a timing thing. Initially, I thought Heretics were going to just be able to collapse all around. But MIBR has that extra layer. Last bullet. Ooh, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I get it. I think it's a decent read from Heretics.
Heretics want to try, get it back with that insta-hit over towards B.
They've been so good about that. Something Fraud has been really...
Let's see. I imagine Otsin's going to use his knife a lot earlier than what he's been doing, because he's been called out a couple of rounds.
Extra little piece, that extra little check of the flanks.
Yeah, nice.
This time to 0 point. It's not too late. Exactly when he needed it to be. Spot up on the 3, some damage on the spray there on the Miniboo.
Once they realize they're trying to hit over towards B, Aspas over towards A takes so much space they can get a 4-pass and stack on this one, and that is a huge duel and one hell of a recon as well from Verno. Damn, very, very nice. Man, Otsin had a great map as well. He really did. Dude, this was a fun map to watch. It was cool to see how much prep MIBR has.
And the playoffs here at VCT.
They really focused on how Heretics like to play their defense from that one demo. It was pretty awesome. Playoffs? No, playoffs is delivering at the moment. We're getting great maps.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Okay, chat. I will be back in a little bit.
System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Here with Coach Fraud of MIBR. Honestly, defense scared us a little bit, but you guys are now 3-0 on Corrode, and I think we can all agree that you guys have found your identity on this map. You have the solo waylay with KO in the mix. That's not a staple on this map, but why does this comp and why do these roles work for you guys very well?
I think, we did take some inspiration from other teams, but at the end of the day, everyone's really on their comfort, their best agents, player agents that they really enjoy playing a lot. So it's really about comfort, where you can bring the highest level game on those agents is where you're going to put the best performance. So I think it's a good recipe for us.
We haven't seen Sunset from you yet. Is it going to be about comfort as well?
Most likely, but at the end of the day for us, we've been ready on all maps, regardless of if we ban or the other team bans. So at the end of the day, we're ready for the next map.
Right. Thank you and good luck.
Some great insight there from the legend Coach Fraud about what this team wants to do on Corona. I think that is quite fascinating. We did see that play out for them here. That comfort gave them that map win.
The chaos a little unique, but I think it fits really well for Artsin's playstyle. I think he plays so well there. He had a pretty bad stage 2 in Americas, but now this is 2 Corrodes in a row where he's popping off so impactful towards the end of that OT.
He makes the absolute difference. We'll definitely speak about the compositions a little bit, but I do not think it has to do with that because we keep seeing it time and time again. This is his best map this event. He needs to keep having this performance. We see that in the rounds where he doesn't turn up or his knife is a little bit too late, that it is a round loss. So very important.
Yeah, a lot of that is very much dependent on his timing. A lot of that work needs to be done there, and they did do it. And this is actually a Verizon high-speed moment here. And again, you're really just talking about, Mimi, a MIBR team that really found their identity with it.
Yeah, and I think you also get to view some of the KO value here. Watch how that knife cuts, rotates through elbow. MIBR love fast taking this mid control, and I think because that knife was always landing, Heretics didn't really feel comfortable to fight into mid early. And so this is an attack half where MIBR was always either going for these fast mid takes or contacting into that space in the mid round, which meant that when they were making decisions towards the end of their round, they had very fast rotations compared to their opponents and had great ideas of exactly how the Heretic setup was laid out on their defense.
Yeah, I think that some things need to be fixed on the side of Heretics, how they interpret that defense and also how they adjust to fix mistakes, because there was clear gaps and especially Wood was not having a good time in the first half. On the second one, he recomposed himself a little bit, and obviously we got to that overtime, but for both of the teams, the defense, still work to be done.
Yeah, you were certainly seeing Heretics struggled to be able to make sense of what they wanted to do when round after round. And it was one in particular that sticks in my head rent free when we were like, you know, they got to play a little bit more forward. They got to take more space in mid. And then they did just that. They did find that success, but then MIBR adjusted really quickly. It's like you're just really seeing some quality work from MIBR here. Of course, Heretics forcing that OT means that this is going to be a long series, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready, okay? We got Coach Nilzinho standing by ahead of map 2.
Jen here with Coach Nilzinho of Team Heretics. Now, Corrode was super close, but it slipped away. And when facing teams like MIBR that's pretty much momentum heavy, it gets tougher to play them as you let them get fired up. But now it looks like they're fired up, so it'd be crucial for you guys to match up the energy with them. So can you give us a little temperature check on how the boys are feeling? What were the talks after Corrode? Do you feel like they're ready to mentally reset?
Yeah, for sure. Very much like you said, we spoke to the guys that were a bit nervous. And obviously, like you said, they're a high momentum team, but even in that game there, we slowed their momentum down. We came back from 8-4 down, so we know we can do it. It's just controlling our own emotions, really, and making sure we're not nervous, and we'll be fine. So hopefully that's out the way, and then we've got one of our 2 best maps coming up next. So yeah, all good.
All right, thank you for your insights, and best of luck.
All good.
You know, we often talk about it, and a lot of people
It was a cool,
it
was a great
the
map. I was
reality
gonna say
is,
that.
you know, like
It was a cool map.
the
man.
mental plays such a factor in all of this, right? Yes, you can be the best aimer in the world. Yes, you can have the greatest strats and best compositions. But at the end of the day,
A picture of Rien's board on his shot. Yeah, it is.
It can absolutely devastate you. And what we saw from a Heretic squad was a team that actually, I think they probably were a little jittery, but I did not get a team that was like.
I think MIBR played exceptionally well. Like their utility from the supportive.
No, it was a very nice spread.
And Heretics kept the mental up.
I_V with a tier 1, thanks so much to the 28
Sunset
months.
has always been one of Team Heretics' best maps.
Why is that?
Yeah, no, it was a little crazy.
Because first of all, when
a
they
lot of
started,
attack
like,
rounds.
when Sunset became a thing, they took it as their home ground. They
Teams are just
started
basting on
implementing a lot of
sites.
things. I think that Minibu
And having such
established
good
a lot
bars
how
that
to
it's
play
just
the
kind of strong.
Sentinel here, and it's
Like
one of
it looks like it's
Minibu's
relatively
best
hard to fight on the
It
sides.
is interesting because MIBR are playing
I think
much
that's
more
kind of down
into
to
what Heretics used
lack
to
of
play
Odin,
with that
to be honest, though.
neon into the mix, whereas Heretics,
They had some-
they're making a bit
they had
of a
some nice
change
stuff.
here. Previously, they were playing the double duelist with the Raze and
They
the
put
Mixer,
over
but
towards
right
the Vice.
now,
These
they're
are Cypher
hovering
last.
a bit of a pivot onto the
But they used to
solo
use this
duelist,
in
making that trade-off
EMEA
to
at one
pick up
point.
the Viper as a second
They kind of went
controller
back to
instead,
the old
which is
comp
quite
here, right?
interesting. Not a huge amount of double controller play on this map, but a chance for a mirror Viper matchup here.
Yeah, exactly. So it's very similar to what we just saw here in Sunset. If Rien's locks in that Sova, that is going to be
They didn't use a
basically
Viper,
the
though.
main difference.
Yeah.
Coming into this match,
Yeah, that is right.
as we were mentioning, MIBR has not played Sunset yet in this tournament, so there was not a lot of tape for Team Heretics to prep for. But seeing the changes, seeing them also moving and steering away from that double duelist, looking for more control, of course, we have to look at Woods. We need to see
I still think Corrode's pretty heavy defense sided. I just don't think people are
Yeah,
using
and
the
also
Odin
you
well
really
yet.
do want to see him be able to kind
That's
of
where
get
I'm
things
at.
going early on in this one, right? It was kind of an issue they had. Of course, credit to MIBR, Mimi, for shutting players like Woot down, but big opportunity here for them, and this is it. They got to force that map 3.
For sure. Not a lot of tools on the other side to help with Ospas.
Defense
no breach
win,
in the mix. Just that solo
37%.
initiator. Curious how he
kinda
can
rough.
pilot that neon that's a bit less self-sufficient than his opponent's Yoru.
Let's find out how this one shakes up. Are we going to go to distance? Let's send it back to Seth and Clint for map 2.
Thank you very much. We can only hope that this goes the distance. Heretics, their pick of Sunset has been such a strong
Odin
map
Glazer.
for them.
It's just the best gun,
well
man.
slated considering how close that Corrode was.
It's just the
Go
best
all
gun
the way
for
over
the
to
map.
Haven. Time will tell for now. MIBR starting things off here on this defending
MIBR on
side.
defense, Heretics on attack.
Draw first blood
We're at
once
1-1
again.
pistols.
This
It's
is
been
gonna
pretty
be
nice
really
so far.
curious for me.
Heretics on this one,
14
straight wall over
Heretics
towards A,
making,
and it
this
looks
change
like
up on Sunset.
they want to send
Maybe
it with
seeing
a
some
bit
things
of a
in
shock to
their-
break the
in their
camera that's
VOD
here.
review that they didn't like with the Raze. I think makes a little
Yeah,
bit of sense to
Recon.
me. I think there were some
Recon
gaps
smoke to
left
see if
open,
anyone's over towards
on their
B main to
defender
at least
side
create
on
a
this
little
map,
bit
so
of pressure
that's why I'm
early on.
looking, to kind of see some real big impact. Obviously on this attacker side as well, it's Sunset. The map leans that way. You're going to have a little bit of extra control.
We can see on A.
MIBR also able to
It's a
play
full
with that
retake.
double controller setup.
What's this,
They're
TP to
leaving
default?
A wide open. This was a heavy stack towards mid B. And this should be a wide open site.
Yeah, primed for the taking.
Omen
MIBR just
Flash.
gonna play this slowly here.
Omen Flash take the
Get all their
TP.
ducks
It's
in a
nice
row,
and
get
simple
everybody
on
in a
this one.
position
Still
to
haven't
go
found the
for a
kill trip yet.
retake. Spike now planted in the corner. 4-player approach from that backside angle. Just hard to see the try to maybe stir up some chaos here from Street.
Ooh.
Recon.
Recon gets a lot of
Players
them.
pinged out there. Zaspas, quick little jiggle peek, bounds forward, gets himself over towards the spike. Odyssey able to find the first. Mini-Boo's going to be taken down. Damage going to be found. Root here at backside. We'll find the one. Swings out, however, will just meet his demise. But Benji able to find one, catching
I
Bruno
think
off guard.
this guy needs to be swinging more.
It's going to be another pistol to MIBR.
If you're all here,
Great retake here.
this guy
All
becomes your
set
most
up
important
by
guy.
Aspas doing a little bit of a jiggle peek early with the dash. Then able
How did they win
to
that so
absorb the
easily?
paranoia.
So from what I could tell,
Right
Heretics
on site.
had a big punish for them going
from
out
Zenom to
to
set
the
up
right
Cortezia
instead
and
of spawn.
Artisan.
And then the person that has to, the person that's getting enabled in this didn't commit to the fight long enough.
It's got them on their feet. Big pistol round
They
win.
had a big punish for this.
By the way, Aspas.
Then they 4-1'd. And then everyone's kind of distracting for this guy to enable, and he's just not
kill leader
sending out
up to
enough.
1,194 in champions, just champions.
Doesn't have the kill lead.
2-1 on the pistols. Benji's trying to get his ult as early as possible.
He's had to get that in there, didn't you?
I mean, I'm just saying, there is a delta, there is a gap.
Wait, what do you mean, bacon? What do you mean, bacon?
He's closing in on Wood's position, but all of Team Heretics similarly getting ready to swing around this corner. Singer's able to find one. Temp does get a fadeaway second kill on a Mini-Boo as well. What was looking like a very dicey situation. It's going quite well here for the side of MIBR. A little bit of an overextension. Aspas does get taken down. Benji Fishy able to find him with the Sheriff. Finds himself an upgrade as well with that Spectre on the ground. Passes it over to Boo. Even then he's still at full HP.
What the?
Spike covered.
What's
All
the
eyes
quote,
at the moment
Bacon?
from MIBR. Trained in towards mid. Once again, just abandoning this A site. So Heretics, maybe an opportunity to at least get that spike planted, gain a little bit of added cash.
But they're so quick to rotate
And
here.
they're very
getting the
proactive on this
info.
one.
They're going to seed over the orb.
Kind of works out well for Benji though.
Assuming he's the one who gets the
And we
plant
one
the
away
spike
from
and
his
he
ult.
gets there. He dies. Going to steal Garden coming into the bonus, but oh boy.
Has both of them lined up.
Okay,
Inferno.
I think
Spike
Heretics
plant
will be
quite gonna
kind
come
of
through.
okay
It's a
with it,
little bit
purely
too
because
slow and cautious on the
they want to
approach.
try to get
Understandable
Benji as
though.
close to his ult, and
Still a
he's one
2-0
away.
start here for the side of MIBR.
Yeah, just a simple little crossfire setup. Trying to match his Woot. But Aspas so quick to adjust. Inverno, quick on the rotations through mid. Starting to see that MIBR's early game strategy is to put a lot of pressure mid, a lot of pressure B. Try to play a bit more for retakes, so it'll work well in the pistol. It's the bonus for them.
See what
Stingers,
Shenham's got.
Spectre, a
It's
Guardian.
the bonus, so they should expect this. I say as Boo has an almond flash in his hands, turning the corner against a bonus where you know they have stingers. That's rough. That's really rough, man.
Critical first kill to be found is now.
What a read.
Just the Viper wall to really try to play around here.
Just the confidence flowing for MIBR.
Not ready yet.
Moments like that where you're anticipating your opponent's setup. It's a fallback for Cortezia with that Guardian. Going to be facing 3 different players.
They
Potentially,
got no smoke, so they use the
swinging
wall
back
to get
towards
out
A.
over towards middle.
So on to Verno.
Might just be able to find a timing here, but the drone gets a spot on the one. Doesn't
Drone spots the
necessarily see
one
that
that's
Woot
in
was
spawn.
that close.
Dude, now this gets so weird.
Ships away from the street angle.
You got to be wary of a spawn push. Good awareness for Cortezia. Great rotations here for MIBR.
One down.
Great timing on the peak. A little bit of minor
Ooh.
damage going to be found there on a Mini-Boo.
Can Aspas get one?
Still a player advantage here in the hands of MIBR as they look to convert this bonus. Aspas blown forward on the site. Trying to get the spot out. Sees the one, gets the readjust. Mini-Boo now.
He did good to get one though. Him 23 with the prime. Thank you for the 18 months, man. Appreciate you doing
The
that.
retake, but it's going to have to be a 2v3 if Heretics want to be able to complete this anti-bonus. Already a large amount of damage suffered.
Last player
Double face from Bulba. And Benji Fishy just does not stand a chance. Quick little reposition and tuck, but the paranoia is absolutely on point. Frantic spray from the Stinger, not going to be able to find much there. Rienz does manage to adjust for a
Veno
headshot.
shocked out
Takes
himself
down Shen,
midway
two
through.
players standing. Weapon's
Dude, what a
gonna be
lovely round
upgraded.
from
That
them.
is a bonus converted here.
I mean, that's
MIBR
just Boo getting caught
off
off
to a
guard early.
incredibly hot
Against the
start here on
bonus.
Sunset.
I mean, his
cannot
mate
stress
clears the
enough
corner early,
how
but it's
good
still
the
like the
mid-round
first
is
1
played here
second.
by MIBR. Cortezia being diligent, checking spawn. That space being rebuilt by Artisan.
no need for that.
Bruno giving up a little bit of extra.
You
off
could-
that
you could've
throw,
clipped that
knowing
after
if
the
he
shot
tries
dodge.
to challenge a Link, he would actually be in a pretty bad spot. It's just really good push and pull from them. They have such
Okay,
good
now look at the
understanding
Outlaw as well. We got two
if they
people that
give
can
up
get
that
one
top
shot.
mid space, what their protocols are behind it.
Surely not. Surely they
was
don't go for it.
insanely
Maybe
well
they get a
played.
kill, they'll use it.
Team Heretics
Change a
just
wall up towards
scrambling
mid.
to try to get a plant down. And they're in an odd man situation throughout. And a nice little paranoia sealed the deal. Now you're a bunch of sheriffs, Stinger for Boo. Do have that steel garden for Benji. But are you going to be willing to commit that ult in this round? Maybe. Might be feeling that pressure already. Might just want to get those cycles going. This attacker side already off to a disastrous start. It's a little bit different though. Tucking Mini Boo up towards mid here. Oh, Hotspot's just pulled away.
That's rough timing. He didn't fully take the space though. I thought he might.
She'll pinch in from behind.
But it might have been worse.
Sets up an exit strategy here for himself.
Okay, now the
From
ooh,
Artisan.
nice. Dude, that's really bold risk from him against an eco, by the way.
Swallowed up by the sea. Verno alone here on this A side of the map. Trying to hold the line. He's going to inch a little bit further forward. Gets the drone out.
30
Heretics
seconds
just
left.
finally needing to pump the brakes here. Try to tuck back, but Woot does still get spotted out.
Artsin? Yeah, Artsin's been so good this event, though.
Poison Cloud gives away the script just a little bit.
Going to show a force here, but the time is very much getting away from Heretics here at the moment. Dodge the paranoia. 8 seconds
Holds
remaining.
on to the space, 7 seconds, doesn't go for a hero play. Omen Flash gets wasted, really. Looking like a Mako Omen Flash.
This plant. Artisan slotting forward, 2 players on the approach to try to flush out Verno. He finds the first, gets some damage across onto the second. The Boo and Rienz managed to come up with the goods. Kills found, some weapons going to be collected. Like forward, frantically barrel stuff to get that kill, and he cannot. Ends up getting taken down, and just like that, MIBR now at a risk of dropping this round. And there's the shot from
They
Rienz.
really could have done with a much better Omen Flash hit. They really could have done.
They do get themselves on the board.
Because then they just kind of send it in, the synergy's
On the
rough.
retake, and Heretics, they are so well positioned. They know they got to get in and clear Verno out. And
Yeah, I don't know what he
not
thinks
able
is
to get
clear
the
in there as
slide.
well.
And the kill might have been a different situation. Benji Fishy bringing the energy.
4v5 eco to lose. What a disastrous round from MIBR. Sure, they let him take a lot of space, but Veno does really good over towards side. You know, Omen Flash for nothing is just madness.
Team Heretics and clear the door. They're putting a lot of pressure.
Paranoia through market.
Big speed up from Heretics on this one. Damn, they're just sending it through a molly. There's 3 people that are sending it through a molly. Artsin, his molly is unbelievable. But do they need to force that?
Wondering what in the hell he's supposed to do from here. Save the obvious call. How much of a hunt?
Mini Boo, Benji Fishy
Put out
can't buy
here on the
next.
side of
Wu kinda needs
MIBR.
to save
Players
this.
their own money. A little bit wobbly, but now they know where he's at. Ospas starting to rotate forward, gets onto an angle. He's trying to lock off this side of the map.
Toxins going up.
4-1 start, rather, I should say, here for the side of MIBR.
He's just got to be going for the save at this point. No hope. 1v5. See if MIBR wants to.
You're not going to mention
punt
that was
a
pure
little.
timing? What was pure timing?
Little bit of cash there.
A molly going down and them going through it?
Seems like they're not going to be too overzealous about it. Are pushing their way through tiles, so maybe some collision here over towards this A main side of the map. Artisan looking to try to check that corner. Pulling back around the opposite side, but with 15 seconds remaining, he's going to have to fight at least someone. Swings back
10 seconds
into
left.
the spawn. It's going to be to
It's
his
not.
demise.
I
He
mean,
gets his
it's a
back
well-timed
for the
molly
timing,
if that's
finds
what
the
you want to
headshot,
hear.
but Aspas is there to put him down. 4-1 now, locked in. Has to be curious if Heretics are going to be calling a timeout. It's the same exact start just about that we saw.
Bro, that was on the floor for a little bit, and then they run through.
Quick little pixel peek from Cortesia.
What a nice little angle. Able to find off of his own cyber cage. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Achilleos. It's time.
Yeah,
for the
they
timeout.
love a bad start. They really
It's
do.
just a great read here on the timing for the swing for Verno. It's a little thing. It's just, okay, they just dumped a bunch of util at Artizine. I'm just going to swing in off of this toxic screen. We'll see what happens. It's a huge 3K.
The worst first half team. Yeah, they get off to
So it
some
just
slow
continues
starts.
to be those hot mechanics, the great individual moments for MIBR.
Bro, how is this window open? I swear I closed this window. Am I
some of
haunted?
these rounds.
Check, give me.
I don't mind what Heretics is thinking there. You know, things have been a little bit slow at the starting of the rounds between these two teams. Kind of what you would expect, given their play styles. They want to turn up the tempo. They want to try to make a quick market push. Just Verno, right on point. That guy right there, doing the heavy lifting. And he's still going to be hanging on to his ult. Aspas is going to have the overdrive in the back pocket behind the operator.
Avery Lee, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for doing that.
Both Sovas having some success. Rienz, this is a map he was fearsome against T1 on. A lot of that was on the defender's side. Right now, they've got to stop the bleeding. It's going to be another eco for them. Rienz going to have the hero rifle.
Trip over towards top mid might actually be pretty strong for them. Trip over towards top mid normally becomes like mind games. Majority of the time people would just shoot it from bottom middle.
Toy around with the map a little bit, but
definitely be throwing it in every so often.
Side.
He's got to back up Shorty to get in the smoke once they smoke it.
See if they commit here. Drone to check. Aspas trying to find a way to dodge it, but not going to happen. Has to fully retreat.
Nice, fakes like he was going back over towards spawn.
The
Dude, they kind of know he's re-peeking this.
He wants to peek into this one, but quick little jiggle peek.
3 on minimap.
Decent amount of damage there, down to 70 as Aspas.
Oh.
Hunter's Fury going to be opened up from Verno across the way. Finds
Oh,
a
what a
tag on the
TP.
one. Not quite able to confirm that kill, though. Reboot does survive.
Taking their time, but because of the way Heretics plays, we're going to send one extra player over for MIBR.
Smoke towards street. Gate crash forward. Flash going to be dodged. Aspas trying to get out in front of that smoke. Doesn't manage to make it happen, though. Does get zoned away once again. And for now, Heretics, they do have access to the site.
Okay, Shannon. Omen Flash, I'm watching you.
Util sent out here in reply. The plan to come through, and Benny Fishy. Does he send the ultimate? Well, might have considered it, but
I
now
might not even need it.
a bridge too far. 2 quick kills to the encounters. Rienz and Minibu both get struck down. Fight out from Wu. The swing to the smoke.
Very nice,
and all
dude.
players just fall to the wayside. Is it just
Oh,
Wu now?
okay,
No
nice,
1v5.
dude.
Paranoid up an alley.
Showing off at the end here as
Gets
well.
taken out back. 5-1. MIBR.
The retakes are nice though.
Flawless
Once they
round
save
win to continue to stretch
the
this
flash.
I mean, they almost get Aspas here. It's some pretty good layering of utility by Team Heretics to keep him uncomfortable, take him down to 10 HP even. MIBR, once they start getting that feeling, it's really quick rotations from Cortesia and Artisan.
Money's
Right
out of
there to start
control.
backing up
Money's
their
in the
teammates.
bin. Got to start
Get
using
those
these
low-high
ults.
setups, something that they
Got to
really
start getting
like
some
to do.
rounds. Trip top mids.
They find great
Maybe
value out of it.
because
This has to go for Team Heretics. Look
I
at
don't
the
even know.
ults. Early pop of the pit.
Maybe just purely for this setup.
Artizine just going to take full control over B main. Counter here, clearing the door. The last time that meant that it was a fast hit for Team Heretics through market. Tripwire there though, so nonplussed about it.
The Omen
Or
ult so they can
MIBR.
focus
They
here.
want to try
Because
to
last
filter these
time,
players in towards the dynamic duo on the
last time they
opposite
tried to
side.
take a timing on middle.
Verno and Aspas is playing together. Grab of the orb. Verno just trying to run back that.
Maybe they know in gun rounds they're going to spam this.
Slowly and steadily, Heretics are pushed closer and closer towards Aspas. Smoke dissipated. Benji Fishy just around that corner. Gate crash going to be coming through. Just looks for a wall
Yeah,
bang
here's
shot.
the drone.
He'll
Tries to
back
go for
away.
the wall bang. They've got that luck over towards middle. 45 seconds.
For the moment, but Ospas once again looking to try to get himself onto the angle. The drone,
Cypher's
however,
rotating in. They might be able to get 3 over towards site here. 30 seconds.
Recalling the arc rose. Another one-way going to be set up. This is going to be a full assault down
This
to
is
the valley
looking a little
once
rough.
again, but he's got a double
Both
stack set
committed
up.
though,
Now
these
it's triple
two.
as Ospas trained in on the angle.
Wait, guys, it's 20 seconds. You're gonna late pivot. We didn't even break the door. Wait, does Omen ult get committed? Damn, they faked over towards A. Omen ult gets committed. Now Market's free. 15 seconds on this one. They gotta kill the Viper though.
Catch on to one. They're storming their way forward. Artisan holding here at main. Gets a headshot. Benji Fishy going to be taken down. The spike now.
Okay, Boo's going for a bit of a play.
The plant will come through. 5v3 for the retake. The pit going to be invested. Heretics throwing everything that they can at this round. A loss from here would be absolutely catastrophic for them. Can they clutch it up? Double face forward towards Boba. Inferno on the approach. Smoke going to be cycled in. Lien's sights turned back in towards main. Artisan waiting patiently. But already a good amount of time.
They just got no room, man. They got no space. They got nothing.
Able to find one. Boom. Going to be caught to slide forward. Rien's here within the pit. Able to find one.
Time's pretty low.
Gets a transfer.
Time's really low. He's won this. He's won
Just
this.
like that,
They
the
took
round
so
is
long on the
theirs.
retake on that as well.
Everything thrown at this.
Play.
It ends in a Red
My
Bull
argument would be they
clutch as no one
didn't
is left
really
standing.
spam too much after they had market control. Took too long on spawn.
A second round win. But at what
Bang
cost?
around from Woot.
By the narrowest of margins, Woot plays this pit brilliantly. It looked like for
It was
a
funny.
second,
It was
the
like
blood from
MIBR kind of just
MIBR
waiting for them
was
to
going
make
to
some
wash
play
this round
because it's a
away.
3v5,
But no,
they're just so fine in the
Woot
pit to
able
chill.
to get that bite off just in time. Still enough here to buy, but a lot of ults used by MIBR in that round as well, and you're still sitting pretty here as Team Heretics. You still got that Fury.
Yeah, might start
You've
getting a
still got
little bit
that Steel
closer now. The
Guard.
ults
You've got the
to make it
dimensional
easy.
drift from Mini Boo. Tons of tools to work with to get another round on the board, and here
It's
we
still
go.
nice from MIBR though. Line over towards A, 3-person hold over towards B.
Hunter's Fury going to be coming through.
Oh
Rien's
god, it hit the 2 at the top.
looking to see if he can get a catch, and he does. Cortesia going to be taken down. Paranoia sent
Damn,
flying,
Rien's
and
got
Rien's
so much from that.
second.
So much.
Quick kills. Shenum sprayed to 37 HP. MIBR very much on the back foot here.
Spike planted.
Weapon recoverable for Ospas to try to swap out that operator. Now does hold it. Shock Dart going to be good as two players are stacked up, but counter spray from Miniboo across the way. Gets rid of Verno with that final ping reveal. And it's going to be MIBR throwing in the towel here on this round. Heretics pulling off a flawless when they desperately needed it.
Just a classic combo.
Yeah,
Dimensional
there's
drift
two
into the
really
Hunter's
strong
Fury. And Rien's
I would love to
finds
see.
two.
So did he get the info on the guy
That's
close?
basically round over.
Went for the ult 'cause he knows he's in the long
bit of
corridor,
commitment
but then
there
hit
from
the extra
Burnout.
guy behind as
Still
well.
Enough cash in the bag that they could
Pretty
throw
sure.
another body at the problem, see if they can find a solution, but it's unsolvable. And just doing a great job with these ult cycles right now. Our Team Heretics making a nice comeback. Just caught
Damn, he
right on
killed
the
the
edge.
guy at the back fast.
And Artisan trying to back up. Gets caught by the Hunter's Fury that might have very well been intended for Genum.
Good timing for Miniboo to be able to find that spray down. That second shock dart goes out. Suddenly, you've got two players dead on the side of Heretics. Bails them out. Much earlier timeout call here from MIBR compared to the first map.
Still got a couple of ults to deal with, and the ult cycle's pretty far away.
Operator, rifle going to be carried over, but Remainder's still looking a little bit weak in the economic department. We'll see what they piece together.
Yeah, I think they're going to be able to squeak together most of a buy. Maybe one player is going to have to cut a gun short. But probably, I think, just talking about going back to basics here a little bit for MIBR. They were playing so well controlled. Their protocol so in place. The way they were able to bounce off of each other, knew when to fall back, knew when to give up space, knew when to buy time. Baiting out a ton of that early util from Team Heretics, forcing
Bathan,
them
what'd you get Jamie for his birthday?
to have to dump a lot before they even
Bake
get
him
to
a
the
cake,
site
surely.
proper. Maybe a little bit more mid-control potentially being thought about as well, but
You think minus Raze
Does
plus
kinda look
Viper
like
is better
that.
here? I don't really
Kinda
have,
seeing
this
lot of that
isn't a
B
bad
control being
comp.
left onto Artisan and
This is fine.
Cortezia.
As long as you have good Yoru TPs, which they do over towards A, over towards
this
B,
time,
to say
yeah,
force,
gonna shift
3
into mid.
arguably.
It's going to be their little solution to maybe take a little bit of space there. Flash into the TP, nobody
They want
home.
this to be a pretty quick hit here. King reveal does.
Oh, hey, you actually did bait from that sick. That's a nice one.
In, just try to delay, but TP forward to the
That's a
opposite
nice
side of
present.
the cyber cage. Mini boom, frantically trying to spray back. He's unable to find any kills
Dude,
there.
they love a force through a Viper, Molly.
Great shot from Rienz. Find the kill, opting to be scooped up here by
Oh,
Artisan,
get
but
into
now
the corner,
Steel
use the
Guard
Vice.
invested.
Oh, Artsin
Hanging
sticks
to 3
on
players,
sight.
with Verno still all the way across the map. looking
Artsin,
to
mate,
try to join
you're a
it as quickly as
lunatic.
he can.
Damn.
What? Classic is out. Artisan just managed to find one more.
They weren't expecting it.
Two there to go ahead and scoop the kill, but that has certainly delayed things as the spike is not planted at
Yampy,
all.
thank you so much as well. Thank you. Appreciate the gifted.
Benji's got it. He's
Do you mean to do that as an anon Yampy or?
towards Boba.
Big kill.
The fight there versus
7
Shadow, but
bullets.
now Verno on the approach from the flank out of market. He finds Rienz. Pinned in. That's Benji Fishy all by himself. Swings into the shock dart.
Dude,
swings into the
MIBR look
headshot.
nice though. Every time
Timeout
Heretics
call
decide to
from
try and
MIBR.
tempo
Inwards
up and
retreat.
hit over towards a
They get up to
site,
6.
they
It's just
they
good
get owned,
awareness
man. They keep running for a
from
Viper
Artisan
molly.
again. It's just really well played there. He reads where the TP is going to come out, does a little bit of damage, falls away.
You're wearing the hoodie
was
today,
wondering how he got that
Yampy.
classic
Post
kill.
the Yampy. Get some pictures for
Ooh,
Twitter, man.
coming through.
I need to post about it on
they're
Twitter. I haven't
able
done it yet.
Really
You need
hold
to be
the
my
line.
model.
Get that spike trapped there in the back corner of B site. Benji Fishy had to win a big fight, did, but Aspas
He basically gave me
flirting
the
with this
idea
mid
though.
line
That's fine though.
The collab! The Boom
lovely.
Brothers!
As long as you got,
crashed.
as long as you got something that's good,
Lined up.
from that he'll want.
Dialed into his
That's
sights.
all that matters.
Verno looking to try to get the wall bang shot there. Doesn't manage
Time
to
to
find the
save.
damage.
Dude, the money is in the bin. It's such an
3v5
important
off
round.
the rip is
The money is
absolutely
actually in the
brutal.
bin. They got to somehow win the
Slowly, Heretics
3v5
trying to
now.
play out these rounds. Your entry power.
Who
your
have they
smoke,
lost?
All gone.
Probably the 2 worst that you could lose, to be honest.
unreal.
Your entry and your smokes.
He just finds those moments time and time again. And as much as I have loved the way that Team Heretic spaces themselves, that time,
Why are you
just a
making
moment.
Yampy do it instead of me? I'm camera shy, man.
aren't quite
I can't be on
where
camera.
They need to be. And Aspas catches them. Still haven't cleared the trip. Finally gonna hear it.
Standing ahead.
Rien sending a little bit of util over towards B. Trying to at least keep him honest.
30 seconds left.
I don't think this is too confusing just yet for MIBR. Just leave one to watch market.
Reading it decently well. He's got Artisan here to try to hold the line. Flicks the first, sends out the fight to delay the second. Now you know where Rienz is at as that drone comes flying through. A kill found
10 seconds left.
on to Verno. That is all. Lead confirmed at the
Getting
half.
pretty
MIBR
owned at the moment. What are they on? A
now up
2-4
to
loss
7.
bonus?
Looking for 9.
It's just brutal to have a round start like this. They're trying to offset a little bit.
Siriman
some way,
Expert 420 with the prime. Thank you so much, bro.
the
Appreciate
Operator
that.
King finds his prize.
Coach
Just
is like
enough of an
stunlocked,
angle
man.
there.
Nilzinho didn't even move.
Frustration shown
Second timeout in the same
coaching
half
staff
as well. Similar to
for
first half.
Heretics. And that's going to also warrant timeout from them. This has been a wild start again, but they've been able to come back time and time again. Once they get their energy going.
Zinho's been replaced by a cutout.
Zinho
Here we
was
go, he's
talking about
talking.
it with Jen during the post-map interview. They just need to not be nervous, and they need to get some of that energy back. But right now, I'm not seeing it. Poor Heretics and MIBR just in cruise control. I mean, sure, you're occasionally seeing Cortezia get up and let them know, but honestly, they've just been kind of
rock steady.
Yeah.
3 timeouts invested here in this first half. 2 more
Yeah,
rounds
winning
to be
today.
played
I
out.
had Heretics, that's not going
Desperately
great.
want both of
And
them.
then I have NRG, so
They're gonna be able to make that happen.
congratulations
It's
to
gonna have to
Giants.
be through this eco, this half buy. 2 stingers in play here. Sheriffs for the rest. We know that these players are capable of hitting those shots. We've seen it in this series already. We've seen it in this tournament.
Insanely low buy on this one. Double stinger.
Potentially double snipers. Yeah, Outlaw in play here for Odyssey. They're trying to hold down that mid angle through market.
They've got plenty of money for the next round. Can throw an extra wrinkle into this one. See if
avoiding it for now.
Well, avoiding one of them.
My ult is ready.
Hunter Fury back up here. Verno finding the timing to be able to safely collect that orb. There's a drone. Not going to go deep enough to actually get the spot check. Just riding the wall here. Tuck back and he finds Boo out into the open.
God.
No way to clear it. Seemingly no comms to call it. The wall falls and Boo.
Boo's had way too many fast deaths, man. He's had way too many fast deaths.
And you can't be facing into this guy unassisted. He's looking for the fourth. Turns away from the flash, and Benji Fishy will be able to shut him down in this round, but there's nothing more to be done. MIBR.
It just looks,
they want that
looks so comfy for them right now.
They may just find it.
What a blessing it is to have this guy on your team. He is so unbelievable. The right as the flash is popping. Riens and Mini Boo are swinging. And St. Ospas is sending them to their grave.
You have to suspect that the timeout call is for this round here, this final bye, but a round like that, another collat given up to Ospas. You have to suspect that GIANTX players are certainly feeling
Surely not. Oh, okay. Big double play on this one. TP. It's pretty nice from Boo. Uses the Viper smoke to get over towards here. Has a smoke over towards spawn as well. Okay, refreshes that one. Problem is, no smoke over towards spawn means that he's got his third collat back to back. He's collecting them, man. It's a nice omen flash as well.
He is a demon! He will finally be felt by Riens, but there is no further hope in this round!
Mate, he got 3 collats in one half.
The double reveal! They know exactly where he's at and they have him surrounded. Riens has been incredible for Heretics. Ooh. He does nearly find Shenum there.
Standing ahead.
Through the box.
Found them.
There's the reveal, there's the kill. The first step. The timing is found.
Holy bro, they absolutely own them in this. Aspas 14-7.
Any hope of a clutch.
He is a god. It is just, I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, boys, new strategy.
I can't believe it, man. Another
Run
one.
the hell away. I think that's going to have to be the play, but he's going to be on the attack, which it already feels like he has been throughout this whole half. But 9-3 the lead. MIBR out in front. We'll see if Heretics can run it back after the break.
They're really going for it, man.
Yeah. Let's go.
Weber's given up. Nah, I mean, he'll still be believing a little bit, but it is mad what's going on. Augusto in the YouTube chat saying MIBR are winning champs. Dude, that would be insane if they actually did. That would be insane. That would mean that in Plat chat, we had 2 events where the last seeded team, or the team that we seeded last, had won the event. That would be so sick. That would be so good. That's impressive. It would be impressive, yeah. Might be bacon, yeah, might be. Dude, they just look so nice. And Fraud had such a good game plan. Oh my goodness, that looks rough, man. Did Boo have 4 first deaths in this half?
We are back, and Ospas
it's at least 3.
Man's been absolutely pounding out here. 3 collats in the half. Absolutely an insane performance from this guy. 14,
5 first
7,
Fs?
and 2
He
here
had
at
5
the moment.
first Fs?
He just
Really? Surely not.
has
Five's
once
quite a
again
lot for an
graced us
Omen.
with his presence at Champions and is putting on another show. It's just such a treat to get to watch this guy play. And what form MIBR has found as a team. Still, Heretics can answer
Yeah,
back.
4.
We know they can. We've seen them do it
Mini Boo
multiple
0
times.
5.
We've seen them do it today.
Yeah.
They were down.
Dude, the op
4
just
to
got
8.
so many as well.
It's an extra round.
John
that you have to
41, thanks so much for the
recover
prime,
here,
mate. Appreciate you.
but I'm not counting them out just yet.
Must win pistol for Heretics.
Still think it can be done, but
And I mean,
Goodness,
they
you're
start
gonna
with a
have to slow
4-person
down.
stack over towards A.
this MIBR.
Surely
Great
Aspas
trade.
eats
They are
Muto
going
here.
forward, but they're going right into the stack. 4 players going to be set up here, and Wootpoo able to find one apiece here. A little bit more, and through that cage is able to find it. Cortezia,
Got
however,
Muto
2
dumped. That's like
response kills.
it's a nice fadeaway kill through the smoke though. Brings a 2v5 into a 2v3. And they've over-rotated.
Rotate across. Now
They got the
gonna be
Vice
eyeing
Wall
up
to
that
give them
B side of
info
the map.
over towards
Yeah,
B.
both teams just kind of going, I bet you're going A. Team Heretics. Take that bet.
Even
Now,
with the spams, he
rotation all
hits a
the way over.
headshot.
There is going to be
Yeah.
Benji Fishy's wall there, right in front of the B site, so see if they can get both over in time and not have any funky
3v3?
stuff going
That's a
on. But actually
2v3,
the tripwire
surely.
there going to dissuade Team Heretics from continuing to wrap towards the attacker side spawn. They get through. Plant seemingly
Yeah,
going
yeah, I
to
said
be
it
set
right.
up for the deep part of the site. Camera as well to check. Just going to maybe set up for the crossfire. Still have the snake bite as well for Artisan.
Early camera. Dude, does the camera catch all 3?
Likely about
I
to
think
spot
it
them all
did.
out. Does get
Oh,
cleared.
okay, they're looking to mark it. I only saw one.
Snakebite holds him at bay here for the moment. Double face forward, taking the fight right to their doorstep. Cortezia makes a go of it. Cannot
Close,
find the
bro.
final
Those
shot.
are really
Boo.
nice try from them.
Last one standing. We'll get the defuse, get the pistol here.
Chaos with the
2-2
prime.
in
Thank you for
that
the 2 months,
regard.
man. I appreciate that. Can he beat Goku though as well with the 4 months?
Oh.
Thank you so much, bro.
The reveal there. Absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
the recon's big.
Somehow only gets 1 assist out of all that mess. But still, great work from Rienz. And a good read here, just a hard read. And a much needed pistol to get Heretics back into this. And Cortezia knows it.
Come on. Good job.
Because
What's going
they
wrong
could
for them
take
in
that
this map?
round away. He
Heretics?
had a real chance there at the end.
I mean, they couldn't really
Very
get over
well
towards
bent the nail in
Saints.
the coffin.
They couldn't really do anything on the
Throw a
time.
curveball. Let's have this outlaw
I
in
would
the
say they
mix,
didn't
full
explore
armor
top mid
behind
enough,
it.
personally.
Miniboo.
They don't have the best comp for it.
Situation, but it's gonna be Benji Fishy
Aspas,
potentially
yeah,
first at risk.
Aspas
Doesn't
kind of
have the
owned
full
them.
armor, however.
Speaking of Aspas, he gets the Outlaw out with heavy armor. Cortezia drops in the Outlaw. We
back into the
have
site to safety.
1 person that can get 1 shot. And Boo's miles away from
There's only
him.
going to be 1 player that dies to that outlaw in 1 shot, and that's Boo. Way on the other side of the map, so.
He's the only one with a ghost, so it seems like Heretics have a very firm understanding of what this buy was going to be looking like coming their way.
Exactly.
It's a good read. Noise made here as the orb gets taken. Cortezia going to be 1 away from the neural theft. Double stack set up here.
Who's meant to hard entry
Mark
if
it.
this guy's got the Outlaw?
Drone the check
Oh.
into his bed.
Oh.
Flash confirming some pressure. Swing in, the headshot.
What a shot, bro.
Housepot's just far too clean with it.
That's such a nice shot.
Some damage. The drone now try to lead the way. The spot on a Woot here up close.
Spots 2 with the
Real way to
drone.
Try to collect that kill.
Ooh,
Rienz
hit that
will
one
get
though.
knocked down to 10 HP.
Yeah, they know that
is
someone's
still
low.
standing.
Big 1v1 here.
Pushing the mid.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Once again with the classic in hand, coming up with the goods. Granted, Boo, yes, just with a ghost, but he had the
Smoke
jump.
as well. Splitting over towards A.
That sends them
What's he got? Mini Boo has an
over
Outlaw.
towards the
Obviously
C
can
side
one
with
shot
Mini Boo.
everyone.
all alone.
It's an outlaw.
Trying to get the catch.
There's
Does
one.
manage to find it, but the spike is already
Time
been
on
brought
this
to
one.
bear.
Nothing to stop the spike from going down.
Plant coming in. A 3v3. The weapon advantage still very clearly there for the side of Heretics.
Big kill.
Inferno.
Makes it a
take it
lot
down.
easier.
Cortezia still a bit away, trying to join in here with the rest of the team in Miniboo.
But nice shot.
He's managed to shut him down. The headshot found. Cortezia now alone. Second shot connecting. And as he swings
Yeah, nice
out,
them from Mini Boo here.
Miniboo
Just
with
hit
a
all the
3K
shots.
to get the defuse.
Good
Get
damage,
Heretics
though.
up to 5.
3
This is a great round from Mini
for an
Boo.
outlaw heavy
The way
armor
he's
buy.
playing this outlaw, just so aware of the angles that are possible. I mean, what are you going to do against this when Aspas and Artisan are hitting shots?
Guess they only lost 2 guns.
Quick kill there with the Bulldog. Mini Boo on point. Benji trying to keep the energy there.
Still though, 3 weapons. 3 players losing their lives.
Boo gets the Bucky out. And
Lucky for Boo. Sheriff for
on the
Benji.
bonus, nothing too crazy from Heretics. Just trying to
Mostly
set
rifles,
the
well, all
Bucky up
rifles
over
and a
towards A.
Guardian for Verno. Check a mid. Although, look at where the Vice Wall has been put for Benji. Right outside the market door. So that could be kind of an awkward one if they're able to kind of usher them in towards that direction. Boo has to backpedal. Mini Boo going fishing.
Brothers playing together here. Bucky just around the corner trying to flash him in, but Artisan hits the first, finds the transfer.
Oh man, double entry, bro. It is just an eco. I mean a low buy, but it's still nice. Dude, Artisan is having such a sick tournament.
Quick rotations though.
He must be pretty high up in just like,
Gonna be cleared out.
I guess rating. I don't know. I haven't looked at the VLR stuff, but just pure stats. I think like he must be at least in the top 10.
Aspas knows that there's a player lurking here
He's
within
been
the smoke.
non-stop incredible.
Just putting himself right out in front.
I know.
A little bit of backup. The smoke now falling. Yep, they pick their targets, find one apiece. Real depth invested. And it's going to be a flawless anti-bonus here for MIBR. Stop the streak.
He's
from
9
Team
for the
Heretics.
moment. Yeah, honestly, I thought he'd be a little higher than
It's
that
not
as well.
a bad idea from Heretics.
I guess some people are having some crazy
Set up that
events.
flash for the Bucky, but the wide angle being
Aspas is
taken
having a
here
good event.
by Artisan.
Something's a monster right now.
Great timing on the backup of Aspas by Zenom. Artisan even
Give me the
coming
code
through
for Heretics.
the 3K.
There's a lower bracket, man.
Mini Boo going to be one away from his
Let's
ult
hope.
here on this defender's side. Artisan inching close to a pit.
Suspect that they're going to try to use this 3-player stack to set up for that orb take here on this A side of the map. So, yep, just the immediate back away from Artisan. Has to allow for it to happen, so dimensional drift now available.
Maybe just want to turn up the tempo here. But again, that Vice Wall going to be right in front, so how are they going to deal with that? A little bit extra stall as well.
See, idea of the
Razor
forms.
vines
You just
right on the corner
spam
of
the
the
line
cubby.
through smoke.
3 across.
Dude, they don't even
Not
smoke.
going to get the catch there. Ooh, just Mitch gets a glimpse there onto Verno before that wall comes through. Quickly replied, though. Cortesia trades it back.
Good round. Save the trips for the after plant.
Alone here in the
Maybe
market.
Boo has
Three
ult,
players
which you're
already in
definitely going to
position.
see on
Boo
this
starting to make his way
retake.
across through the defender's spawn to try to join in. Smoke goes down on the Boba. Benchy Fishy lingering forward, catches Artisan completely off guard. Dimensional drift now in play.
Wow, nice shot.
Fishy finds himself another. Cortesia scouted. Manages to catch a stray
How's he
headshot
alive?
there, finding one.
Oh my God, he's
Just
alive
out
for
in
so
no man's
long.
land.
Here he is, man.
Plus now,
I mean, the
he can do
plant isn't
everything.
good for him. It's pretty much
Couldn't be able to
impossible.
do too much of anything at all. Plant is just not for him.
And if they were winning by more rounds, they might be giving it. They didn't go for it. But I don't think they're in a spot to do that.
Benji hitting some clean shots with the Vandal. Able to just tuck himself onto the back of the site. Woot, a nice opener. Oh, the timing there.
One enemy remaining.
Just like really nicely handled.
I think he's gonna save, guys. He's Aspas.
Oh boy.
You're not wrong.
Andy was waiting for this one. I told
It's
you they
also
might
the
flame.
correct
three
Not much
Lionels.
to read into on that one.
No. Mid presence being shown, but look at this stack. Again, that 4-player presence to make sure that that orb is there to continue to fast track Mini Boo onto another dimensional drift.
Smoke top
to be a
mid.
win con that they're
3
really
passing.
considering
Smoke top
for
mid.
Heretics.
Aspas
Draws
all the way
4
forward here,
passing
making
over
noise at
towards
top
middle
mid.
to
Trying
reclear.
to see if he can get a peek.
Drone
Get a
goes in.
drone.
Now what?
Backs away over towards tiles.
I mean, this guy's
Oh,
wrecked.
look at the
Surely
spot
they
out
got
here
4
on the
here. They have to do something.
They're well to try to make a play off of this one, but they are looking to pile their way
Dude,
in.
what
but
a stun from Aspas.
What
What a stun from
He tries to go out of the
Aspas.
smoke, and then Aspas just manages to bind with a
I
straight
mean, it's
spray.
not great for Heretics though.
Cortesia. Oh my
Nice shot.
God,
Flushed out.
Benji.
Benji saying this site is his. Plenty more targets for him to try to challenge against. Finds himself another. Ospa's going to be taken down, but not before Rienz falls to the wayside as well. Recon cleared. Seal Garden going to be invested.
Actually going to hit two. Shenum's the only one with a gun. Does he run in and save them?
At least the grab here onto Artisan. He's had that classic out.
I mean, he at least saves them.
Benji Fishy. I don't know if he actually fully checked that pocket.
So many duels going on at the same time. What a lovely shot that is.
That opens up the A site.
Wait, they heard this guy though, right? He fired a phantom. Yeah.
God, Benji though.
So much time for them to rotate, and they got them locked down in terms of middle. Two people low HP, and they kind of have to run, but they know that this guy got to kill over towards middle. Okay, this is a little bit of a bad sign from Vono, because they know that he's close, because, yeah, I don't think Vono should be doing that ult like that. Because it shows that this guy heard him, which means that he's in this area. They actually kind of gave him info.
The shock darts, the recon, it's all available here for Verno. Flash is in the check towards Alley. Nothing going to be spotted. A tap. He's just banking for it. Now looking to go for the half hold. Recon gets the ping. Tries to drag off of this one. Verno just looking to try to play the time here. Bounds across the opposite
I didn't like the ult, but I love how he played it off. It's very, very nice from Verno.
The clutch not to be found. Close but no cigar. MIBR now up 11-6.
Man, he plays that so well. Didn't even need the shock darts. Just uses the recon to confirm the timing on the spike diffuse stick. I mean, Benji, giving it his all, has just come alive in these last couple of rounds. But it's still not enough. Still a bit of a wry smile.
Who is baiting right now? Oh my god.
They're all at it.
I'm not sure.
Okay, Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot on this one. Insta push from Heretics, push down middle, two past them with a smoke as well. They don't fully commit to it, but they do at least create a question mark that they probably have to replay.
You know, you saw it on the attacker side when they went for top mid. It's just great responses from MIBR. They're so ready for these situations.
Okay, question mark
Looks like
gets
they
cleared,
barely
kinda.
get caught off guard.
The wall
Just
up
shows the
and
great prep that they put in for this event. On top of stellar shooting, I mean, again, going back to that win, an individual battle with Verno versus Woot, and that opens up the round for him to clean up the final
got the
kill.
spike, chill.
Get Benji, scoot
Verno.
over, get the plant.
Verno.
Walking into a big stack.
Verno.
This is the spike.
Chill.
Oh my god.
You have the spike.
Bit of a double take there from Verno. Able to find the kill all the same. Some shots from Rienz. Back the opposite side there of Boba. Verno, not sure if we saw the close player here. Up mini boom, but he deals with him either way. Oh, just barreling forward into the site. Rienz now with everything to do. Is Benji Fishy manages to peel one back. Find the kill into mid, but
Very nice. Mambono's an absolute lunatic.
12
He's on his own walking into market.
Looking to make swift work of Heretics
And
here
then he gets the jump
on their
shot.
map pick of Sunset.
What a treat it is to watch Verno play. Can't speak enough. Yeah, I was going to say, I think he was mid-air when he popped
Such a savage way to die, man.
Just got to barrel stuff him.
Okay, 6 goes in it. Dude, what a stomp from MIBR. They came in so prepped for this.
Look at the ults. So much available.
They were so prepped. Especially the corrode, man. I was so impressed with the attack corrode.
Half armors on everyone aside from Wood. Set up here towards this A site. Hit at the ready. He's continuing
Rod,
to
yeah, he put in work here. He really did.
Potentially beat to his demise. Flash attempt coming through.
Dude, Artsin, man. Artsin's been getting so many
taken down.
So many opening
Double
kills
stack
as
set
well.
up here in mid. Just looking for the punish, looking to pick them apart limb from limb. Clear the cam. The shot from Shenum brings straight into Boo. A glad shot from Boo. But it needs so much
Okay,
more.
really
and
nicely
cannot
done from
find it.
MIBR. So impressed by that one.
MIBR burn the
They
Heretics
stomped him
here
on
at
this
the
map.
stake. They'll take
Dude, it was a
them
little
down
bit
to lower
personal for
bracket, 2-0
MIBR in this one.
fashion.
They did not want to lose.
And Brazil is back. What a showing here for MIBR.
No, it's a really good showing.
Taking
This is like the
down a
most
team
confident I've
that
been
hadn't
from them,
lost a
even
map
through the
coming into
groups.
playoffs.
This is like
And
the best
then
they've looked
they
so far.
2-0 them. And get the lion's share
And
of
they
it
changed
done
up how they played on
on
Corrode.
their opponent's pick of Sunset. What a team that MIBR has got going right now.
The return to form from this squad is looking absolutely incredible. It should be striking fear into the hearts of every other team.
Oh God.
Still remaining here in the playoffs. Aspas finding his stride. Verno's calling. Artisan opened up to just fry in his own regard. It is just gorgeous to watch. This is a team to be feared. This is a team that absolutely could upset our expectations and go with the distance.
Brazil is back, baby.
And they play the winner of they play the winner of NRG
An
Giants.
incredible job to get this team realigned.
And then if they win that, they're top 4.
Well, I consider a name change because he's anything but a fraud at this point. Doing incredible work here.
Would it be top 4 or would it be top 3?
That
That would be top 3.
Well, for now,
Damn, that would be top 3 and Aspas again does a top 3.
Post-match interview.
MIBR font tomber Team Heretics. MIBR takes down Team Heretics. And I'm going to have to borrow our young IGL Verno for this one. I'm going to have to borrow you for a second for a quick interview. So what a beautiful story you're writing, first of all, you know. First as a rookie, now first year in VCT. So yeah, how did you keep, you know, like trusting yourself the whole time? We know it didn't work out with Energy at the beginning. And now you're like fragging, IGLing, doing everything. So yeah, can you tell us about it?
I think it's pretty simple. I don't think it's anything complicated. I think we just learned how to play each map in our style, and we're comfortable on the maps, and we're all comfortable with how we play together. So it just makes the game really simple.
Always a team effort, right, for you?
What?
Always a team effort. It's not only on your, because on your perspective, like what are you the most proud of, you know, this year? Because you know you had tough times and now you're back. So yeah, how does that feel?
I think I'm definitely proud of like how the team has improved since we qualified to champions, and at the end of stage 2, I think we've all done a really good job together, and everyone's playing really well, like on the maps. Like everyone understands the maps really well, and everyone's playing really well.
A lot of lucidity indeed. Donc beaucoup de mots pour ses teammates. Je lui dis, le début d'année a été un petit peu compliqué pour lui. Donc de quoi est-ce qu'il est plus fier? Et bah tout simplement, mes teammates et moi, on est très lucides sur les maps. On s'est beaucoup amélioré cette année. On est peut-être dans une de nos prime form aux champs. And second question, we've seen a beautiful support for all of you guys. We have family, we have relatives, you know, coming to cheer you up. We even have your mom in the arena. So I want to know, like, what does it mean to you having this constant support all over the year, all over the places?
It's definitely. I mean, yeah, it's definitely amazing. I mean, yeah, I mean,
just happy to have like people supporting you, I guess. Donc très content effectivement d'avoir du support. On a vu des parents, des amis, de la famille.
Yeah, we could have MIBR at NRG. That would be a banger.
D'avoir effectivement ce
Wait, this
support-là.
guy bought the boot jump route.
NRG or GX next round. What's your prediction?
I think the Giants are a good team, but NRG play with a lot of experience, so it really comes down to who's like better on the day, I think.
Okay, so no answer. You need to give me one. NRG or GX? Pick one.
We'll go NRG, I think, but I think it's close.
You're going local, and we're going to see if we get 3 maps. Thank you so much for joining me, Verno. I think you can get back to signing because I hear you have people to like sign maybe autographs for. Thank you so much for joining me, and good luck for next matches. Donc dernière question entre NRG et GX, qui va gagner? Pour lui, c'est GIANTX. Pour lui, c'est NRG par contre, mais ça va être un match très serré. Let's see if Verno is right in a few minutes with our NRG GX match. Thank you.
All right, chat. 2-0 and a pretty fast map. Pretty fast map. Let's quickly get the score up. I want to see Artsin at the top.
The human body.
Dude, Artsin, man, I'm telling you.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
So well.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered.
I think I got him in my BFL. I'm just double checking now. He was like crazy cheap.
Artists backing your every move.
So smart or so dumb? Didn't get him? Dude, I'm so dumb. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Welcome back to day 12 of Champions Paris and our final opening match of playoffs. It's NRG taking on GIANTX. I'm Golden Boy here, back on the desk with Kukuka and Mimi as we look to break things down for another America's EMEA showdown. You love to see it. We love the regional rivalries. And more importantly, we like to see teams that we haven't really gotten to see on the champ stage, you know, often, or even in these big global events often, being able to square off against each other, which is going to make this one quite the ride, because this one is insane. I mean, firstly, the fact that Cloud, we were talking about this before,
Yeah.
Cloud has been on the team
Forever.
since lock-in.
Yeah.
Oh my God, and also got eliminated by NRG back then too. I remember the Burger King jerseys.
This jersey.
You know?
Oh God, Nukia, Ryan, we miss you. Yeah, energy's looking a bit different. No, but seriously, we have so many players. Crash is a great example that have been in and out. Another one. So seeing someone that has been a mainstay in a team that has seen so many changes speaks volumes of the quality of a player, that Cloud has.
Very different routes as well for NRG. After lock-in, they had a lot of success in that first year of the partnerships, had a lot worse in 2024, but have now had the redemption here in 2025. For GX, it's really the first time that they've been a global contender. For a long time, one of the lowest ranked teams in EMEA. They struggled to even make playoffs in most stages, but now they're here with a roster that looks excellent, has been reinvigorated with the addition of some new rookie players, and not only have they made it to champs, but they've made it to the playoffs and have an opportunity to go farther.
I just think it's so crazy because, like, during stage 2, I said this almost every single day, like, GIANTX has been such a surprise because, as Mimi was saying, bringing in players in the middle of the season or in the middle of the year usually points to the situation is that bad, we have to take whomever. It is lovely to see, first of all, that it was someone from their academy, so it's like, you know, there's I like that the system is working, the teams have invested into their academies, and they bump up a couple of players in. But the situation, like, looked from the outside was like, oh, it must be really bad for this to happen. Maybe GIANTX is already thinking about 2026, and we were blatantly wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. But on the other side of the field, you can kind of sort of say the same thing for NRG, right? This is a team that, you know, well, firstly, right, this is a massive achievement for them no matter what, because, you know, this org has been wanting to hit these highs in the playoffs here at Champs and all that good stuff, and especially for this team being able to make it to Globals. I mean, look at that there. The last time they played a Global was in 2023. So, you know, that's not a little while. You know, that's a decent amount of games, decent amount of heartbreak in between those times.
Yeah, and they've never really been a mainstay to make it deeper in those global events. Obviously, the last time we saw them there was getting groups at Champs in LA, but here's a much happier shot of them in Los Angeles after their qualification here to France, where NRG have found a great season for themselves. They've reinvigorated their identity after what started as a pretty you just see him and that's all you can say.
Yes, because I've known Strong for many years. Bonkar, known him as a player for a very long time, so to me, this is another EMEA team. Sorry.
Okay, sure.
Also because they're very good, and
like
I want them to do great things. So
You're just setting the stage
She
early
might
here.
be coping a little bit after Heretics' loss. But look at the placements
they've always
here.
liked the lower bracket.
No, I want to show this, Greg, because NRG, right? Look at how rough the early placements are and how much they've had to change this year. They start off getting 8th place in kickoff. They had Bonkar then. They get rid of him. They get rid of Verno. Stage 1 also doesn't go their way. They make another coaching change. They change their IGL. And now they've returned into Stage 2 to make it all the way to the final, beating out Sen, and make it to their first global event in 2 years. I love what they've done in investing in Tier 2, picking up fresh rookie players from North America and believing in their future. It's honestly so similar to what Giants have done with their own talent pipeline, and both of these teams have been rewarded for those risks that they've taken.
Yeah, they invested in the future, and that investment certainly has paid off. But for more on one of those rookies, we actually have Jen Lee standing by with Scuba. We got words with him earlier today.
Now, Scuba, you've been incredibly consistent since joining NRG. But, 3 years in Tier 2, if I'm correct. Now, we see all of your hard work and patience paying off here in Champions. So at this point, do you even feel like this is your first Champions, let alone your first year in Tier 1? Or is everything kind of natural to you?
Yeah, thank you, by the way. It's been a long time coming. And do I feel like it's my first time? I want to say no, but I'd be lying. There's a lot more pressure and eyes on you in Tier 1 compared to Tier 2, but I think I'm handling well. And Champs has been an incredible experience so far, and I just hope we go all the way.
Thank you so much, and good luck today.
And that guy right there, well, he probably has been one of the most talented rookies coming out, out of the field here, and of course taking the stage today. But let's continue the conversation on some other rookies, because there's that guy right there too.
There's all the rookies playing this one.
Who would be your front runner for Rookie of the Year?
I honestly think right now it would have to be Mata in my mind. He played so well regionally, even when NRG was struggling. He was excellent in Americas. Suddenly the team turns things around. He keeps that performance, and I think arguably plays even better in Stage 2.
If they get like a crazy performance, maybe.
He's shown a very variable agent.
Hard
He's
one to call
looked
this year,
great
but
with the Waylay coming in. His Neon is excellent. He's a strong offer while also having great mechanics when he's rifling, and he just looks calm, comfortable
Baby Bay,
on
that's the
this
one.
big
You nailed it
stage.
first
He's one of the
time.
most impressive rookies for me right now.
There's nothing to say against Mada. I can't.
How can
I
you?
subscribe every single word that you said. Like coming into this tournament and watching from home before coming here to Paris, I was like, damn, they're the real thing.
Everyone
Like every
forgets
single
about
round that I
Patman,
just
it's true.
saw Mada, like there's no doubt. He doesn't hesitate to make any of these decisions, and every
Who's
single
Rookie of
round
the Year?
he's
Let's
so
let
clear
the
from his
year
side
finish,
that,
I think.
I cannot disagree, and I think
I would
that
say if we're
this
just doing
playoffs
head-to-heads
might
of
even
duelists,
give us more insight and
I
more.
would probably have
at the
to
end of
put
the
Kayak
tournament, of course,
above
we're going to have an MVP, and it
Mada.
would be nice that it was a rookie in
I
my eyes.
think
Well, you know what though? Who would be that rookie?
it's a lot
for
of
you?
recency bias to put
on the
Mada
other
above.
side, I have to look at Ara.
I
I know that in
Patman's probably
EMEA,
number
like
one right
having
now.
Kayak, like the year feels longer than it has.
Patman
been,
changed
because
everything.
We have a lot of new faces. But Ara, when he joined this team, he was not set up for success. Literally, their opening match was against Fnatic. He was playing in 2 leagues at the same time. He had like, I have to play Fnatic on Tuesday, and on Sunday I have the final of the LVP Rising in Barcelona or wherever it was. I can't remember.
Wow.
And it was very stressful. But to me, the way that Ara has always felt very comfortable on the stage, to me that sometimes GIANTX cannot win a map if he doesn't turn up, speaks to the value that he brings onto the team. Again, not in a good situation, not in good circumstances, but he shines up. The only thing that I want to see from Ara now is more diversity in his agent pool. I do know that this is probably
rookie
has
energy.
to do with how
Maybe that's
GIANTX
what
wants
it
to
is.
play the maps. And
I
the
feel
idea
like
that
people
Pixel
forget
wants to,
about him.
have
I
about
don't
the
really
game.
see people
But I think that
talking about him
next
when they
frontier
mention
for
Rookie of the
him
Year.
has to be that one.
Well, let's talk about
He's a little
GIANTX
weird.
and the style that they're bringing to the table here, right? Because Kukuka, you got a squad that really is kind of just playing to their strengths, doing their thing, not adding a lot of flair. They're just getting the job done.
No, and I think that coming into this tournament with all the Waylay and the double control, we have so many different things and so many different styles and meta reads. But GIANTX just go to what we've always seen, a lot of Breach, a lot of double initiator, a lot of plain Valorant, a lot of Jet and Leon.
Yeah, it is.
That's
really,
probably the most innovative thing.
Yeah, I mean, it is very old comps generally. I don't think GIANTX have changed the way that they want to play. Here you can see their pick rates contrasted to the field. Right now, Vi's 31%. They've barely picked her. They've never played the Waylay, and right now half of our teams are
54% of teams have been picking Waylay.
And honestly, I understand not wanting to index into the Waylay. That's brand new.
Yeah.
But barely playing the Vi's and the Yoru.
Especially after how dominant Yoru has been all
year.
year.
Yeah, the 2 agents, even
it's crazy. Yeah,
further,
it is crazy.
I think those were the two
it's so high.
most impactful agents in team
I mean,
success
DRX
in
is
stage 2,
a lot
and
of that, I guess,
barely
but
playing either of them. So it is really interesting to see them finding success with his older style, but I think if there is the sauce on top of the old stuff, it's their set plays. You watch their defensive side, they have so many different ideas of what to do in the mid-round, how to go aggressive. They have a lot of set strats.
So the maps are interesting on this one. Because I think there's a world where NRG get away with playing one of their...
in France.
So
basically, NRG are going to ban
and
Sunset,
that we're seeing, there's two
and I'm not
approaches
sure
you can take
GIANTX
if
are
you're
going to
coming
pick
to
the
champs. You
bind.
either bring all of this, not only
They're
coming to
not
champ,
the best bind
between
team.
stages and after all events,
So
it's very
NRG
normal that we
might
say,
get
oh,
all the
this was
way
very strong. I see how my team
to
can
like
fit
what,
into
5th,
this.
6th without even having to play
I assume that they contemplated
their
that
2 worst
option, but
maps.
they thought, what if, while all these people is trying to change all of and bring in all these new things, how about we perfection what we already
Would you
have?
agree
We
the win
already
con for
found
GIANTX
a
this match is
reason
Flickless
to
uses
choose
Yuto
this
and
picks
arrows
choose
off?
these agents in some maps.
I mean,
don't
it's
think
the
that we
same
need to
thing that's been
reinvent the
happening
wheel.
every single
We have to
other
perfection
game.
what we
I mean,
That's
yeah.
fair. Well, you know what, though? I want to hear from one of the other players.
When Flickless when Ara gets an op out, he just takes over on defense.
What Jen got him to say.
Surely NRG fix one of them. Maybe.
Jen here with
it's not a fast fix.
GIANTX. Now, Ara, we've had a lot of teams reinventing
If you
themselves.
don't have a
throughout the
caller
group
that
stage.
feels
some teams kind of
like
made it
uncomfy
work,
on certain
avoided being
maps,
countered, made it to the playoffs.
that's not a fast
Others
fix.
fell short and went home. And it feels like you guys chose
Duarman,
to
thank you so much for the 10 months, man.
stick
Appreciate
into
that.
kind of perfecting
Boss,
what you
bro,
guys
thank
already
you so
had.
much.
But when it comes to the playoffs, do you guys plan to approach the game differently, or are you guys still leaning towards the idea of one kick 10,000 times is better than 10,000 kicks one time?
I mean, we try to adapt our playstyles to every team. For example, against PaperX, we try to play a bit more aggressive than usually. Against XLG, we just played our normal game because I think they're just a normal team. And I think Energy is nothing much different. We will just approach our normal game and it should be good for us.
Okay, thank you for your insights. Good luck.
Thank you.
That was actually quite interesting there from R, right? Talking about how, like, hey, you know, PaperX, we knew that this team was going to be aggressive and whatever. We got to play aggressive here. But with NRG, you know, he's like, oh, well, we can take him out, right? It's fine. And part of that, I think, is because, and this is a weird one, we always used to talk about the NRG slow starts, you know, like, that was always like a thing, Mimi, that they always had. It just seems to be an organizational issue, not like a player issue.
Yeah, you always thought that that was the legacy of Optic, but it's continued here. Look at that stat. NRG have only led in 40 out of the 121 rounds they've played at Champions. That means that their score is trailing their opponent the majority of the time that they are playing. And what that actually manifests in is a lot of comebacks. Their group stage was
Sayon, good mate.
by
Thank you for asking.
comeback
How you
after
doing?
comeback to make it here to the playoffs.
Guys, they're making the most out of this experience. They just want to
Did
play
you
as
see
many rounds as
MIBR's
possible.
response
They
on
wanna
Twitter?
learn from
Nah, what
every
was it?
opponent, but they need to learn
Was
so
it about
much
the
from each.
Aspas
So they just
overrated
take
thing,
their
I
time.
imagine?
They're like, okay, let me see everything that you got, and then I'll show you what I brought to this
Dude,
match.
it's so funny when teams these days, I could understand just every team not wanting to do any kind of media,
Their
man.
like early pistol and bonus rounds.
I'm trying to
I
think,
guess, in this one,
like,
because
it's throughout
I think that
history
has
of
been
this
part
game
of the
already.
reason why some of those
We've had
early,
some
games had
bangers.
snowballed, their
We
opponent
had
winning pistol, bonusing them,
Liquid,
and then kind of
when was
getting a
this?
huge lead that they
2023
have to fight
Liquid,
back
they
from.
did
But they did
the
have, you know, a little bit of
rating
time,
of
those couple
teams,
days to reset
and they
ahead of
rated
playoffs, so
Team
I'm
Secret like
interested
all
to
the
see
way
if that's
down
any
the
different
bottom,
here.
lost to Team
Better to
Secret.
be on the end of the comeback.
2020, when was the when was the Aspas Flame? 2024. 2024 Aspas Flame. We actually have like a prominent one every year. This was the Aspas Flame.
It definitely has affected your mental, not only
Aspas.
for
We
that
had
map, but especially for the one that comes
Liquid's
out.
Team
good point on that
Secret.
one here, but let's dive a little bit more into these
Liquid's
slow
X
starts.
Team
We got
Secret.
Brock with his Omen player moment
This year,
about NRG
the big
slow
one
starts
has to be the T1, man. The T1 documentary
So we started off really
has
slow
to be
first
this.
map, then they had us, so we couldn't really get our footing
Like
down,
every
so
year
we
we
just
get
took
one
the
bit of
lead
media that
and ran with
just
it.
every team must look
Second
at
map
and be
we
like,
started down
guys,
as well,
please
like
don't
2 to
make us
6
do
or
media, man.
something. We ended up coming back that
Put
map,
such a
felt good.
target
And the
on our
last map,
back.
we also started down 07. When it was down 07, I felt like all we needed was some rounds to like, get back
2023
into it.
Billy
I
Billy.
think
Artist
and,
giving it?
Sam
Yeah, but
are,
that's
the main
that's
two
from
people who,
him.
Get hype after the rounds, and it
That's
feeds it
Artist.
to all of us, I would say.
The
Once
others
we
were
get
all
around,
just like the
they get really
content
hype,
team making
atmosphere
the
gets
team do
different.
stuff.
Making playoffs, like going 2-0, making it in the playoffs feels really good.
Scuba gets a kill.
That's on Artist. That's on Artist just being Artist, man. All the other three are just like the org's decision to do content.
I think our synergy
That is
really
like
good.
trying to
It would
probe
help if
for
we
that
start off
stuff.
really hot, but recently we've been starting off slow. I think beforehand teams didn't think we were that good or anything, but now people are probably starting to see that.
What's the Aspas one?
Thanks
Team
for the support
Heretics.
and keep watching.
They asked them like who's the most overrated player during content, and they said Aspas is a beta.
It's been one hell of a run
And then a
for
year
NRG,
later,
and here are the predictions.
everyone from MIBR hasn't forgotten.
Listen.
Bea.
Listen.
Bea.
Listen, listen, listen.
Cacuca, ¿por qué?
Yo podría decirte por qué. Yo
We
podría
got
hacerte
2
daño.
Giants
But
believers.
I-
Only
I-
2?
Voting for NRG is voting for Strong and Bunker. I cannot go against them. I am sorry.
You
I have
cannot
listen,
do that.
back in EMEA, #1 GIANTX supporter, but I cannot go against the NRG that I'm
Yeah.
seeing. The resilience that they're showing, I think that they can do great things, that they've shown that they have a strong map pool. I could say the same for GIANTX, but it's out of the groups. I think that both of them have a chance. I don't think it's a massive like 90-10
Yeah.
situation, you know?
I think it's like probably 60-40 or like
Fans hold a
maybe
grudge, so
little
it's hard.
more. Maybe
I mean,
50-50
yeah.
in my mind.
People
I
enjoy
think
the free ammo,
biggest
I
thing
think,
is
is
I
the
feel like
one as well.
NRG has a little bit more depth with a lot
Dude,
of the
how on
comps
earth
that
I say
they
your
show.
name?
I think
Krios.
the exit times can be too reliant
Krios.
on
Krios
the,
Vol.
on the set plays and also on
Kroos.
a lot of the individual
Kroos.
performances of some of
Kroos.
these rookies.
Okay,
Like,
fair.
Kroos
I think
Vol.
you can say the same of someone like Mana, but
Kroos
it's
Vol.
just going to be a close one no matter how
Kroos,
you cut
appreciate
it.
that, dude.
All
Thank
right,
you for the
folks,
10
let's go ahead and
gifted.
get this show started.
Dude, that's
Bring
what you
out
go for
NRG
fast
and
as well. Thank you so
GIANTX.
much. Chat, you know what to do? Before the game starts, get the Slug Oiler spam going. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Dude, a lot of Oilers today.
GIANTX.
GIANTX with a massive opportunity here. This
Maps
is a
here.
team similar to their
So,
opponents, ironically,
NRG are
that
going to get
have
rid of
that slow
Sunset.
start of the year, but we have not been able to really
And
see
every single
Giants
time
in
GIANTX been banning Abyss, so we know that's what's happening.
But on the
And then
other
it gets
side,
really weird.
you got
I imagine
a
NRG will
team
pick
that
Corrode.
also
They look like the
has
best
a
Corrode
chip
team
on
in the
their
world at the
shoulder
moment.
and wants to prove to
And then
everyone
Giants
that
have a
they
chance to pick
belong
Bind.
on this champ stage.
I don't think they're going to
In the
pick Bind, but I think they should pick Bind.
invested in tier 2
But if
talent,
they're not super
found
comfy at it,
rookies to bring
I
into
can
their
understand
roster to come
why
back
they
to
wouldn't.
full strength
And they'll
right
probably
at
end
the
up
perfect
picking
moment and
Lotus.
Make it here to champions, make it here to
reckon
playoffs.
instead.
But I think there's
And then
still
I
a
don't
chip
know
on
what
the
the loss
shoulder
would
of GX. They were the most unexpected team, I think, out of everyone that qualified
Giants
here
will
to even
ban
make it
Corrodes.
to champions.
Nah, they'll
much
ban
less
Abyss, man. I'm
find
pretty sure.
themselves
I
now
think it's their
in the
perma
playoffs
ban.
with a huge opportunity ahead of them.
Ooh.
And let's take a look at the map veto
Wait,
here.
it's not their
GIANTX is going
permaban.
to get rid
Okay,
of
you're right.
Corrode Energy, saying
So
goodbye
first time they
to the
floated
sunset.
Abyss, and they floated
In
all the
EMEA,
way
this
for the
is, bread
third
and
map.
butter. GIANTX selecting a map like Haven
That's
that
huge.
they absolutely love, and in fact is the only map that NRG has lost in the
An
competition
NRG
so
pick
far.
Lotus.
So for GIANTX, it's time to prove them doubters
Yeah,
wrong.
this isn't
Yeah,
too
that's right.
bad
You
for
got
Giants,
two
man.
three-site
They also
maps
had a
here to
chance to
start
pick
things
Ascent, and
off,
they didn't
then
pick
you go to
Ascent. That's kind of weird.
Wait,
Abyss at the end.
has GIANTX ever played Abyss?
Nah,
I don't
they
remember their
perma
Abyss.
ban
Let
it
me
in
check
theory.
real quick, because I don't think that has ever happened, Mimi.
No,
going
they
through the
haven't
data.
showed it yet. It would be the first time for them to
Oh,
play
I just
this.
want him out 3. I cannot care less who wins today. I just want to see the Abyss.
It would
Hey.
also be really interesting because
Me too.
that's the map where NRG plays
NRG
their harbor comp. that
NRG used
no one
the,
outside the Americas teams really plays harbor anymore.
NRG used the
Well,
harbor.
Well,
Harbor
have you heard
Abyss,
about
which
KC?
is-
Oh,
They had
yeah.
a moment.
Wait.
They had a moment,
Okay,
Mimi.
it's not
they had
great.
a moment. I think they want to forget it too.
See, my
but
mind,
being in lesser end,
I try
how could we
to,
forget?
blank out the memories of Carmine Core, but GX has definitely played
It's not
against
too
some
bad, man.
similar ideas
Giants
in
did
the
pretty good
past.
here.
Feels like pretty even territory,
Yeah,
honestly.
Giants-
to
Giants
look
did
at
better
the
than what I
map.
thought.
The only one that's kind of like, is probably just going to be that Haven. That would be the only one where I'm like, maybe NRG struggle a little bit there. Maybe we see the slow start there, and then they might have to mount that
The
comeback.
game was
pick
pretty
Ascent.
bad.
I mean, Giants have been winning a
against
lot on
TRX. They
Haven.
got
Yeah.
rolled, but historically, I think they're a lot better at that map. I think it highlights some of the issues.
second
with
banner
their
bind, yeah, I
backside
don't get that one.
routing, that I am still looking
But
to get
here we are.
proven in this match.
Yeah, we can say whatever we want about GIANTX, GIANTX and the comms and whatever.
It is another game though where NRG dodged their two worst
they would have
maps.
shown everything that they have. So it is a dark horse for this competition. Everybody's going to doubt them. But they have come here to Champs with their homework pretty much done.
Yeah, you saw Mata there for a moment, taking it all in. The pressure is certainly on. He knows it. I remember speaking to him right after they had qualified, and he said, dude, we're winning the whole damn
He's
thing.
chilling, man.
And that, I think, is
Let him
like
be.
that was something where I was not expecting that from him. You know, a rookie coming in, quote unquote rookie. You know, he's got that experience, but man, you know, he really does have that.
You listen to him speak in interviews, and he doesn't really have the demeanor of a rookie player
Not
in
at
my
all.
mind. I think that his early success in America, his success here at Champions has just given him an incredible
What are the two last
confidence
maps? Sunset Bind.
That's carried to the
yeah,
stage.
that he carries into bigger and bigger matches, and I think this is just the next level of that. How much can he carry that confidence? And on the other side, how much can this other rookie player in Aura do so? But as we look at the agents, NRG are hovering a comp here.
Why is Sunset bad? They don't mid run.
No, Mata's trolling.
They just run it down B every run.
Yeah, we know we're gonna get the neon.
Same on their bind, to be
There you
honest,
go.
but instead of B, it's C.
For a second.
We got so excited, you know.
For a second there, for a second. We've spoken a lot about Ara. Let's take a look also at the other rookies. We have Flickless, we have Westside as well, who joined at the beginning of the year, and a player that some people think, for some reason, is a rookie. That is Groovy. That has been in a VCT for such a long time, and he's having a resurgence in GIANTX.
Yeah, but new to that global stage.
They're confident in the Abyss. I think they just don't like their bind that much, GIANTX.
I really like the
kind of
Viper
where I
here.
view
I
it.
think it can diminish Breach. Breach is less good at flashing through that wall, fighting into main and flushing lurks. So interested to see how that matches.
All right,
And the fact they haven't shown their Abyss yet is probably pretty nice if they use something different.
Call the action in Brennan's Sideshow.
That's right, and we got an exciting
How many
game here.
aces
The
will
two
Mata
teams,
get?
honestly,
I mean,
that
he's
are
always good
defined
for one
by
a
the
game, it
defensive
feels like.
sides.
Probably at least
Largely,
one.
You can make that argument. Honestly, the iron wall of NRG versus this proactive re-clearing playstyle of
Why is
GIANTX.
Sideshow wearing a coat?
But honestly, a lot of this as well is quite interesting in terms of the map pool, the way this is laid out, because you've got maps where NRG, on their attack side rounds, have been really just quite dominant at across the board so far at
They've
Champs.
actually been great on their attack
Yeah.
side so far
Oh,
at Champs.
it's
In
great.
fact, it's been their defensive struggle. It'll
He
probably
looks
even
like
out
a
over the
nan,
course
it's
of the
crazy
event,
as well.
but I agree, we've got some really interesting stuff coming up. And NRG not
Okay,
getting
we got
punished
GIANTX
for their
starting on
bind and
defense,
sunset looking a
NRG
little
on
wobbly.
attack.
They managed to avoid both of those
Tijuri,
maps
thank you
again.
so much, man. Appreciate
I
the
think
prime.
NRG will be
Thank
feeling
you so
happy about
much.
this, despite the fact they're opening up on a map that they have lost on recently.
Trying to find out.
We get NRG with
They're
the
anticipating the B hit here. Giants, it's
Viper
a very
Gen G
standard
comp, and we have
defensive
GIANTX,
setup.
who
You'll see a lot of people run.
Punish!
And that is
played
a big
against this
punish
quite a
as
lot
the
of
crowd
times.
backs away from that corner and then tries to jiggle jump peek it for info. It's going to trigger Giants walking down mid, though, because they need to be proactive and make a play here.
Yeah, a little walk down mid, looking for that information once more. We'll see how to get this one going. Might be able to catch a timing here while NRG slowly walk their
What's
way
my
over towards the
prediction?
C site.
I went for NRG here. But
Giants
also in
missed
for
what's
Heretics,
going
so
on.
it doesn't mean much.
They think that it's still coming in towards A. There's a cam that can be tapped here
Yeah,
for
they can't
Westside.
get any better right now for
It's going to see
NRG.
all of those players on the mid map.
It's going to be an open site here for the taking.
But as soon as Som gets this Viper orb up, I like the idea that Giants are going for a reflank very quickly.
Yeah, it's already a stun as well. Does spell it out. Backside plan going to be called for by NRG. Fight to be taken. It's Brock. He's given that open
Lovely
side.
little double swing on that.
Taken out. They know
Might have even been a triple swing
Full
here.
line. Definitely avoided. Sidestep for now, and those shots as well are
Dude, Brock.
countering into the side of it. GIANTX, I mean, they can't withstand it.
There goes the flank. Ara had to be that constant pressure because retaking from spawn, almost impossible. They've got a high, low, higher, left side, upside. Flag player
Down,
stack, facing.
All over the place here. It's a flash to dodge.
Very,
Shoots
very
across
nice.
the board and
And
Brock with
Brock
a
managed to get
four-piece.
4 as well.
Open up our
So
pistol round.
he's
Can't be
he's the guy they're going to
any of these
snowball into
sites
this
for
round.
retake, really. When you play against the Viper composition, it's tough. It really is. You've got to get a lot of proactivity going. If you're going to play retake, you've got to be flanking.
It's great shots.
But Brock did a great job with the Sheriff in hand on this round. Controlled what was going on there.
4K!
I think these kind of halves where Giants is
No
playing
way
defense
he
and
gets the
NRG's on
Odin
attack
out
are gonna be
second
some of the
round.
most interesting
I've never
because
seen this one.
These are both the sides where both teams rely on the set play mechanics the most.
Yeah.
Giants are going to be running some big orchestrated pushes. Trap play, for instance, that they're running over right now towards C. Though we're not going to get a look at it, really, because NRG are not headed in that direction. But you'll see a ton of Giants pushing, utilizing their ultimates, trying to get aggressive when they're on the defense side. And NRG have often got a lot of set barrier ideas as well that Bonkar pulls out for them on pistol, on bonus. Now, I I think if either team was to adjust, it would be NRG.
A
though.
control,
and Ethan might
NRG
have to
just
slow
wait for a
things down
reaction.
on his attack side, just to wait for what Giants are going to be doing, because you know that these guys are going to be pushing at you.
Yeah.
In a round like this, it's actually ended up playing out with NRG very calmly holding space and then going into this hit after they realize there is no aggression around the map.
Yeah,
From the spot like this, we'll have to
I
concede up that
imagine if
space.
they
You're
leave
right.
inside like this, they're just going to try and die to the
wins the race
spike.
in this round here for
So at
NRG.
one point, Brook should throw his ode into someone
It's
else.
going to be too much of a threat from GIANTX
And
as well as they
then,
start.
He's not in a
back
great
in.
position to do it.
Yeah, if anything here, you actually don't want to be building up towards big ultimates, especially the lockdown, I think, because that's one that gives you space, which then the Viper can win post plants from. So, Scuba's KJ, really important, and you see the way that they layer all of this post plant utility. It's just going to be impossible for GIANTX to get through. Damage, die to spike.
Okay, not really min-maxing to the best potential here for NRG. Could have tried to have got this over a
Also
little
good
early
exploring
on.
himself, but he's not choosing to.
Maybe Brook doesn't
Might be
trust
a
anyone else with the Odin.
Cheeky idea with a fault line trying to slow them down. The spike detonates, but a relatively boring round, all things considered. It's just very standard to begin.
Which you know what? NRG's games, I think, have been some of the best of the entire tournament so far. They've only played 2 matches.
Tech pause, surely it's way too early.
Got a small tech pause here, but they've only played 2 matches, NRG, but I think they've been electric, the NRG games.
Yeah.
Their comeback on Abyss from 11-2 down against EDG.
That was unreal.
Cinema.
Yeah.
And then
He's
I
the
think
best in the
even
world with
full
Odin?
match against
Yeah, for
DRX
sure.
was a great one as well.
He's got the tech
part
down.
of the stat that the desk was talking about how they've been only leading for a third of their rounds. Despite
Just
going
had
2-0 through the
to
groups,
double check it was the
has
right
meant that
sign.
The matches have been incredible.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're planning on taking a nap because of how the pistol round and the follow-up went, wake
Ara,
up.
yeah, I do feel like
It's
majority of
probably
the tech pauses have been
heat
for
up
him.
very quickly this game.
Might have a minute here while they sort out this
Probably
issue.
give him some new
You
inners.
can do a quick ass pass.
This is like the
snooze here.
fifth,
Meditation,
fourth time
some mindfulness, practice
been
it.
having this.
Tilt the chair back ever so slightly.
It's interesting when you compare the stories of both of these teams, how much they mirror each other too. They're both teams that made it to their domestic finals unexpectedly. I don't think either of them were favorites to make it into a finals in EMEA or Americas. We were thinking in EMEA it was going to be, you know, Fnatic Liquid or Fnatic Heretics, you know, something like that. Maybe even Liquid BBL as the bracket went on, but no, that was not the case. It was Giants getting all the way to that second place.
Yes.
And for NRG, they butted into a G2 Sentinels rivalry that was otherwise defining Americas all year long. And now, both teams making it through to playoffs. Again, fairly unexpectedly, I think, for GIANTX. A lot of people didn't have them being able to make it out of the group, but they did an incredible job.
Let's do a Twitch Prime plug.
2 teams that
while
are
we're
really
waiting,
defined as
surely.
well by that defensive play.
Where's TMV?
I mean, at least one of the things I'm looking for, I think, is that evolution of the teams.
Okay, chat.
See what they can add
If
into
you got
already
nothing else to
fantastic
do,
defensive
and
rounds
you
like
can
the Iron
exit
Wall
full
defense of
screen.
NRG. That's what they call
You can
themselves.
check over
Sure.
towards here. You can
I
click
like
on
it.
sub.
Yeah.
You can go down
It's
to the
good there,
bottom.
'cause
You
it's
can
also,
see if you have a
just to
free
explain a little,
Prime
both of
sub.
these teams
If you
do
do,
have drastically different
chat,
defensive
you get no
styles.
ads during champs
GIANTX
and
are going to be running a lot
whoa,
of trap
rewind.
plays, a lot of fast pushes on
2025.
defense. They're going to try to get up in your
Rewind.
face a lot and,
No
and
way.
use ults and pushes
What was
proactively
TMV
to throw
doing?
the attackers off
That's
their
what he
game.
was doing.
NRG
We have the
are gonna
technology now.
scuffle with you a
Crazy.
little bit, but
Yeah.
ultimately when you hit a site, it's the crossfires, the defensive
Yeah, if you have a
setups, the way
Prime,
they
you can
play
have
around
free
smokes and
free rewind.
objects on the site.
What is that?
The
Yeah,
hard
crazy, right?
anchoring is the thing that really does it for
There we
NRG.
go. Board wants the
Both
rewind.
teams are
Thanks so
very
much. Board
good to
1,
watch.
2.
See a
1,
big
1.
stack
Thank
up
you so
here
much for the
for
Prime,
GIANTX,
mate.
looking to
Appreciate
try and
that.
get fight
Okay,
early
big
on
buy
for
rounds against the
big
bonus.
control. See the snake bite. It's going to be refusing a bit of control down towards A short, and we're going to see immediate rotations. NRG
Or just go to YouTube.
just posturing for now.
Yeah.
Leaning over towards the C site.
Yeah, definitely had that one for a while. You're not wrong.
They feel like C might be a little
Minky,
easier.
thank you so much. I
Does appear to be
appreciate
the
that
case.
as well.
They've also
Thanks
got
so much
a
for the
really
Prime.
good
Appreciate the
line.
29
I know,
months.
just
S.
looking at that.
McNaughty with the Prime as well. Got me. Love
Down
that.
to the fact that
And Daft
barely
as
even
well.
tied
Thank
here.
you.
It's
And the
gonna be the
Tricky
lane going
Chicken
up.
as well. Thank you so
Parallel
much
on
for
one
that.
side, sweeping forwards.
NRG.
Gradual take it a C
Player
site,
comp
which is
that wins
given up here,
after
so full
plants.
retake can play
Giants
for by Giants.
leave
We'll see
C
if they choose
site.
to flood
I
in.
feel like
You
I've
don't
seen
really
this
wanna be
game
doing that.
before, and I'm pretty sure it's
Not
Giants
against the Viper,
against
but-
Sentinels. And they did the exact same thing. And they lost every single round they tried to retake. Are we going to have the Pips in timeout to tell them how to play properly against this comp? Maybe. Oh, no one shot the recon.
Stand their ground onto this site.
Damn, no one shot the recon. Omen flash.
Clean as anything with their retake. Up to Brock, just trying to shred them where they stand. Odin in hand.
No recon shooters on this one. Look like they timed the Omen flash really well.
GIANTX do answer back, despite all the advantages that NRG had. Very strong bonus.
You can retake if you don't shoot the recon, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think that should have been way closer from NRG's
Oh, it really should have.
Look at this through on the replay, and I think it's Grabinho who ends up doing a huge amount.
Here it is. Dude, 3 people tanked it. And it got 2 scans off. That's criminal. It's illegal behavior right there.
A little too easily.
Eufedora, thank you so much with the Prime. Driz, Jamas,
but I think he expects the rest of the people on site to be able to hold off
and Elijah. And ST Hawks as well. Thank you so much for the Prime,
kind of
guys.
situation,
Appreciate that.
Giants will be super happy about how that one went.
Let's see how this one gets taken.
Damn, it got 2 pings off. It's wild
no real
behavior.
pushback, so it's given up with ease.
It's identical.
Yeah,
I mean this literally is. Yeah, they're just trying to spam over towards C the whole time.
And
West side this time.
That's the cage though. That's going to be
2 pass, 1 a duel over towards side. Omen flash is good.
Like a flood defense attempt here by GIANTX from Greenio and West side.
I mean, he's just on an island now.
Hold against Mada.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to see a timeout. They're way too passive again. Honestly, it looks exactly like the Sentinels GIANTX Haven that we saw.
GIANTX keeping the same defensive setup going. And NRG recognizing
thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Thank you for doing
that. Trips were gone in the first
I appreciate the 5 gifted from you,
round.
Fox.
And as soon as they're down, Mada's
so
unleashed. He can just get hard entries through onto the site, no problem. So
yeah, I would have to watch this one back.
From NRG, recognizing that gap and exploiting it fully. GIANTX are already going to need to make a pretty big adjustment.
Did they just hear sound and then instantly react off of it, or?
Despite Giants winning the retake in the previous round, you can't really rely on that.
No.
They took A and then they insta-reacted over towards C.
The evidence in this
maybe
game,
they could, but
yeah,
but,
it's rough on this one.
We've watched a lot of how these comps interact, but generally speaking, you don't
probably
want to be playing full retake on the C side.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably going to have a different Cypher setup then if you're doing that.
And they're going to be able to drop the teammates.
That's a lovely work by Mada as well. Cleaves his way into the site. All that util. The flood defense did not work out in their favor.
Okay, so slight adjustment going on here then.
Ginger
so
Smalls with the Prime, thank you so much as well.
Towards C, they've got this trip over
thank
here,
you.
Which is designed to be able to stop
Is this
the
Neon
Viper from
Breach
taking a
comp
bunch
not
of space
excel at
up
playing
through shore.
aggressively? Yeah, it's meant to play aggro. But people are saying that they took A there, but
it's going to give Cloud a bit of peace of
they
mind.
can't
as well.
have this so weak if they're doing that.
This one, fault line. Slows down
okay, this is a GIANTX faking A pressure
that moves in a different direction
to try and get them to react to do something different. And you have the Cypher who's helping the Sova out. Clear over towards middle, try and reinforce over towards A. There's only 2 on site right now though. With the information over towards C, dude, they might hit site with only 2 here. Yeah, this is rough at the moment for GIANTX. The good news is, they haven't sent it over towards site. The bad news is, they know that they can't let them get site, so they've over-rotated.
They came knocking, but immediately going to be backing off. Bit of a bait
Just such
switch.
a hard comp to play against.
There is that gap over
comp,
towards C.
especially when the caller is like...
How quickly do Giants reclear?
Feeling
Very
it.
quickly, actually. They've
Yeah,
already
knowing
taken
how they
all
want
of
to
this
play
info
against
towards
it.
A-Long. Question is whether they can actually beat NRG to the punch.
Blacko with the tier 1, thank you for the
Westside
gifted
slow
mate.
them
And
down?
Maple
The
as well
end
with
is
the
on
Prime,
B
thank
here,
you so
though,
much for the
not C.
34
Start
months.
over towards the back there. Ethan's already in, trying to get that plant down. Fault line.
Yeah, they saw the breach damage over towards Long as well. Dude, that's a hero kill. No way. Someone's done so good to protect Ethan on this one. Very nice, dude. It's looking so convincing as well. 1, 2, 3, they can't buy.
I really
1-9
like
loss bonus.
this mid-round slowdown that they've called as well. Ethan
Sorry,
Sorley
2-4 loss
finding the
bonus
gaps
even.
perfectly. Cloud completely overwhelmed there. You saw him get punished very early on, going for that jump peek on the pistol. They've also tried to punish Westside, going for info peeks as well.
Ethan IGLing, yeah. I think Bonkar's done a great job, man, trying to teach him.
Any defender.
Oh my god, I think I'm about to have a life game. I'm not even kidding, I think I'm about to have a life game.
Off to a hot start as well, which is something that they've not had for this whole tournament so far.
1-3.
I'm wondering if that pivot over towards B was a read specifically on the fact that
Think
Flickless
they
had
gotta
used his
commit
aftershock.
more. Think they gotta commit more.
Because the aftershock's
I mean, they're getting nice life info
from
over towards C.
being able to get a fast B plant down.
Right.
But that A
They
pressure
probably gotta commit more.
into a pivot through to B was called really quickly.
Yeah.
Respect to NRG for finding all of these gaps at the moment.
Gifted Alids,
They
wanted
are
to express some
outclassing
appreciation. Been watching the VOD silently on YouTube
I
for
was
3
talking about it
years
earlier,
now.
right?
Damn.
The evolution of
Started
these squads,
coaching
seeing
for
how
your
they
brother's
would
university
have
team
bits and pieces,
and guidance
improve their
and
own
knowledge.
attack side
Damn,
calling
that's
generally.
awesome, man. Thank you so much for saying that as
So
well.
much
I
of their
appreciate
win
the 10
cons
gifts you
has
did
been on
earlier
the
as well.
defense sides for them, but
Best of luck with the
NRG,
team as well,
they've
mate.
been
Thank you for
making
saying that.
improvements above and beyond so
Sorry,
far
bro.
this
I nearly
entire
missed that
event.
whole message as well.
Also, though, the only two maps where I was really looking at Ethan's calling and the general attack side plans and worried about it. Bind, that was the big one. They haven't really had to play that. They've just been
Sub, but you don't get that rewind? Mate, I'm looking next to your name right now. I don't see a slug. I see you trying to gaslight me right here.
Actually, they have been gradually improving on, and this time they decided to get rid of it because Giants are amazing on that map. So
You've been caught, my friend.
NRG's map pool
Coupe
not really being
does get the
tested as
rewind
much.
though. Thanks so much for the prime, mate.
Looking to
Appreciate
go
that.
aggro in this round, though.
Just Arrow with the rifle. Through mid, it's going to be onto Som here. We'll see if he put the life game in motion, if he's feeling it.
Okay, they go more aggro. They go more aggro over towards middle, but this time they kind of actually commit, right? They're putting people in these positions. You got to shout out to NRG, pretty much knowing that this one's going to go down. They do something that Sentinels didn't really do, which is just chill. Right? They just chill at the beginning. They wait for the pressure, and then they go take map control. Something the Sentinels were doing was like they never chilled at the beginning. They always tried to take somewhere. They ate the stuns. This one from NRG, I just call this a Fnatic default where they just hold and wait for plays. They just do it for the first 10 seconds. Especially against breach comps, it's very nice.
Corner from his own team there, but looking to just reinsert themselves onto various lines.
Emmy. Hello, Emmy. Emmy, did you get the merch, by the way? Thanks so much for the prime as well. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Methodical, really, from NRG. And a lot to be desired from
Got it, love
GIANTX
that.
because they are just looking like schoolboys right now out there, unable to really compete.
Up against the bullies.
Yeah. Shoved in a locker, lunch money stolen.
Yeah.
West side, yeah, no more. I mean, this is NRG. I don't want to say explosive because it hasn't really been that. But
I mean, I would expect NRG to maybe be doing the same again. Wait for the aggro push.
Methodical. Actually quite different. To the
Bit of a bonker masterclass at the moment, it feels like.
On a fair amount of the maps.
Dude, these playoff games have been nice, man. I can really see like coach game plans at the beginning.
A slower pace,
Been a good day for it so
working
far.
the map kind of style, but it's not normally been
Especially
the one
the MIBR
that
game.
Ethan and Bonkar want to go towards with this squad. But
Giants want to
man,
go
they're looking
aggro
good
over
with it
towards
today.
A.
Potential worst case scenario
And
now for
NRG, I would imagine chill.
Ultimates are being built up on the side of NRG. If they get themselves onto a side of Viper's Pit,
I'm surprised they commit here. They're probably going to eat a
stun.
stun. Yeah, okay. As much as we're complimenting NRG, they kind of go aggro, try and take the map control, eat the stun, lose the first kill.
Okay, Matters is going to level out the playing field. With Grabinia removed, smokes for smokes on either side here. Stun, Ricochet's not really intended, but still they can take their time with it. Cam going to be spotting a bit of contact there, just. Feet in the legs before it's broken down here. Still at that minute 10 mark. NRG making sure to remove a lot of this util, taking it still slow, controlled, never really wanting to rush into any area of the site.
They've created a question marks of presence over towards Garage, and now Cloud and Flickless group up
It's
to
a
go and clear that.
fast
NRG
re-clear of this
couple
question
players
mark.
down A
It's
short
nice.
earlier in the round. That was the game plan to do a B
Drone
fake
goes out with the
into
smoke
an
over
A
towards
insert.
short. They got the wall
But
as
because
well,
Som died
which
early, now
confirms
they have
it.
to go back and re-clear that space
And
manually with
40
Mata with
seconds.
the
I'm not
drone.
entirely okay.
Has
C
made the
split.
round a bit more complicated. This is the first time where NRG are not fully in control of the macro.
They'd be impressed.
Yeah, and in the timeout, Pipson has definitely told them to just be more proactive. So they double push down towards middle, and it kind of all comes down to Mada's timing on this one. It's really weird.
Just pass on top of it. Giants
and
trying
what does
to make
West
their
Side
way
get?
around, and West Side himself as well going to be tested here from this response. Paranoia sweeps. The bullets just barely.
They can play
tagged on.
offside, not up against the Viper
Tagging them
anymore.
up. There's players on every single avenue. GIANTX looking to
Big draw
find
at
out
long
pressure
here.
relatively evenly, but
Yeah,
with
that's a
Flickless
huge
removed,
kill
now it's
from
just under
Mada,
that
it really
garage
is.
pressure, but even they're being dismantled. The trades are just intact. NRG always so keen to claw it back whenever it feels like GIANTX might be in an advantage situation. Alright.
You guys
really
gotta save this,
play
I think.
towards this. Even your every move anticipated. It is useless in
Okay,
the face
very,
of
very
Mada.
nice, man.
6-1. This is just unheard of.
NRG are crushing even when they lose that opening pick, managed to manipulate a nice scenario out of
Solely,
it.
thank you for that as well.
Double push from both of
you
the
like it?
initiators down mid. I didn't even know that they were headed in the C direction. They were thinking it might even be an A hit.
Yeah.
Rocky, yeah, he's so good with the
Kill
Odin,
him,
man.
man. Like, come on, just kill him, man.
I was
Look at
waiting
this.
for it.
He said the thing.
Wonkar is high.
Yeah, the signature song. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
He's got a good
What do you
one
think of the
in this
replay
event.
thing? I mean, I don't play ranked, man. I don't really
I've been
care.
using it in my rank games.
I'm hoping for many more.
It's
man.
good
I'm
for
hoping
people to
many
learn how they
more.
died, make some frag movie stuff.
And we see Hunter's Fury. This is aggro stuff from GIANTX. This is them trying to take tempo and pace in control within their own two hands. Another fight to be potentially gained here by Grabinho, but he's going to be sharp with the shooting. Still, he can't land those shots. So NRG did insert themselves, cooling down the tempo. Tempering the moment almost here, and it forces, again, risks to be taken once more.
This time, though, Westside is able to gather the info all on his own. He's going for the push down mid, but he's also got this camera towards deep C.
I mean, he
So he's
would
got
see them
good
before this
info
alarm bot
round.
gets him if they carry on
Boxing
pushing.
the
But
rest of NRG in. The only problem is they've got terrible weaponry.
No guns for it. Be ideal if they were on a rifle round, but I suppose they wouldn't be making plays like this.
NRG
They
take a
don't have
bit of
guns in their
space.
hands, but
They then cut sounds,
now
try and make it look like they could have gone elsewhere on the map. As
down
we can see,
Cloud,
they've
he's got barely
locked
a
in.
pixel to
But
work with here.
that's the plan of the
Trying
cut
to catch him
sound.
out. A lot of damage done now. He's being shredded onto the box, but looking to really make a statement, make a name
Dude,
for
imagine you
himself.
got another one there
Plays
that would have been
drop, but
unreal.
Again, equalize in time. NRG find it now in the 2v1. Westside
planted.
going to try and make the most of this. A neural theft does reveal a few of the positions, but again, that reposition up towards heaven. This is dire to deal with. Too many angles to account for. Westside doesn't go for the half stick. Looks for the first response, and Brock is just a menace. He's toying with him, man. Ethan by his side, all sorts of sound cues, but always making him feel uncomfortable. Never in control of the spot and situation, barely getting any time to see if he can make the
Swiped
play.
himself
It's
off
Ethan
for it as well,
just
so he could
wraps
get
from the
closer.
side. 7-1
Didn't want to
now.
get caught up by the
NRG
angle.
Still leading. Doesn't matter about the adjustments. GIANTX, they need a turnaround.
The Brock Odin is coming out to play, man. It's beautiful to
man.
watch. I hope the devs are watching as well.
Me too.
It's been a long, long time with this gun being extraordinarily powerful, but few using it to the level.
Bro, you guys are playing perfect. Like, I'm not kidding. Bro, I'm not
Yeah.
kidding.
Scuba's onto something.
Yeah, it's
I
looking
mean,
like
yeah,
it,
they
isn't
are.
it?
It's
Look
never
at this.
uncomfortable right now for NRG.
Neon all out, and they know that they like to go
fucking
for a
things
set
up.
strat on
Putting
this
a
one,
trip to
especially
stop
with
the
the Sova
B
ult. So they had a molly
And
ready for
swapping
window in
over.
case he sends it all the
So
way
that
down.
Grabinho is helping Westside hard
They,
active towards C. They don't
yeah,
have that deep
Bonko's
cam
done
though
great
down C
prep,
long,
man,
so
I'm
they're
telling
lacking
you.
a little bit of info, relying on Ara to get set up on this line.
With the operator, trouble is that Viper wall is going to be going up and down, making him second guess himself. Does
Big
have
Jill.
a trip to cover it, and Matters there with a tack side off
Fast,
of his
man.
own.
Dude, Matters
Okay.
giving it as
You
well.
can do, I can do better.
He's
Two of the
giving
best
it, bro.
uppers that we have right now, coming out from EMEA and Americas, both rookies. Amada takes the more aggressive swing and wins.
It's a point as well that we haven't really talked about, but you're right. You know, the duelists. Seen some of the best stopping so far at this event from Mada, from Ara. Not head-to-head, though. Mada is the one to come up big. Now there's about 47 seconds left. Not
Yeah,
much
they got to make a call, though.
mutual being
45
broken. It's
seconds.
been
I mean, they've been ending
gradually
C the
being
whole
brought further
time.
and further back on
But
Giants' side,
I
at
will
least
say the
with
turret
Princess
giving them
West side
info
going
here might
walkabout.
lead them
Looking
towards A.
for really deep mid-round information. It's a stack from GIANTX that is not going to be to any
Yeah,
avail.
final
30
call
seconds
towards
left.
B.
The smoke there designed to pull people towards Garage, but GIANTX just leaving it.
Yeah.
Here's that trip.
Line up, trip. Looks like
Hello.
the chance to punish. Scuba is going to be dropped onto the
Okay, they
flank
get
there.
them
That's
locked
gonna be
in. They
causing
lose
a
mid
little
control,
concern,
so
and
they
a
check
lot
it. They're
of
pushing all the way
pops off in a
towards C.
flurry of action.
Pretty
This is
nice,
GIANTX looking
though.
at
It's
an
actually
attempt
pretty
to
nice.
punish,
It's a
but
good adjustment
RG
from
just
them. They get the
vacated. They
Viper
sidestep it.
pit
The pits
down,
drop down.
as they
It's
can
gonna be a
see,
plant down into
whereas we
C.
can see. I
And
guess
it's
they have a
such a
free
good
plant on
adjustment
this one
from
as well.
NRG. Utilizing the fact that they
Ah,
know
dude,
the
it's
West
a
side
it's a hard
pushed out.
retake again.
They realize C is empty and they can
Because
get
you
a
kind
pit
of
down.
know that no one's really going to force their
Blue as
way in
anything, like
here.
water in a vase. Willing to just move with the punches that GIANTX have thrown out. There's still that threat coming on from to the flank. These cages obfuscating the line.
Great
And now
flash.
looking to hop all the way back out with that paranoia. But right from the side, there's Ethan immediately traded out with some supplementary there with the fire. Flash in your face, but this pit, how the hell do you deal with it?
Dude,
Hard
lovely,
going. GIANTX feeling
lovely
like they have to
reaction,
make
man. The mid rounding's
decent
nice
attempt.
here.
Scale forwards, but no signs of life
Lose
from
a
them.
kill
Mada
here.
just dropping them, same could be
Get
said for
ulted from
Brock.
A.
Now 8-1. all in control.
Whoever made the mid-round here
GIANTX
is
feeling like
perfect.
this is it. This is our win.
Especially as you see the Cypher push over towards, I mean, you know that's the C play.
They look beautiful. No, NRG look absolutely beautiful. Even this that looks like a small mistake, Scuba just feeds the info to the
Yeah, I
rest
was
of
going
his
to say,
team.
this is definitely a world where
Westside
Scuba
is
called
pushed
it.
out C. That means nobody's anchor in that spot. You do a B fake, and then as the Sova ult comes through, pivot it into C. Not even a B fake, just an adjustment, an audible, on the fly. One of Ethan's best called attacks.
One death, by the way, for Brock. Okay, this was the round that they were waiting for. The Neon ult said round. Did you see it? Molly goes out. Ah, dude, they're getting red so heavy.
GIANTX, Grabinho, first kill goes his way. With Mada dropped out of the action, potentially there's a chance. We'll find out as well. Still, Grabinho wants to hold on to a lot
Kind of
of
mad, even though they know what's going to go down, they still get the first pick.
Him up. NRG prodding, looking over towards mid. In that area, TP back from Ethan. The bait.
Does look like Flickless is tempted to use his ult on this one. Oh, that forces them back into the ult. Man, they're so ready for this stuff. Big duel on Garage.
This is desperation by GIANTX. Timing might have been better, but here it is. Ethan's found his target.
Dude, how's this guy alive?
How the hell is this guy still alive? Shredded.
That's what I'm saying, man. What the hell was that? Lovely kills on this one. Ethan smokes to get himself out of there as well. Lovely. Dude, sick round, man. Brock still only one death. Great prep once again from Bonka. Just knew they were going to be sending it. It's a good reaction as well. I wonder how deep they've gone into this as well, because when they do this, they often do three-person push all the way through. So it looked like he was pretty ready for this. As much as the prep is really good as well, they've definitely got someone on their team that is like reminding them of
it's all smiles.
the ante as well. It's very
When
important.
Bonka was screaming, looking so locked in. Now it's easy breezy.
Complete flip on the switch of the emotions here. Ara does finally get that off again.
Well,
in his hands, but how the hell do you get out of that? You can't!
Oh my god.
They're in their heads,
every time he gets an op out, he's
GIANTX
getting absolutely wrecked.
It's NRG one step ahead. Lockdown now going to be placed down. What you took, you have to break this one, and aftershock.
Did this
shock
shock even? Okay.
Lacking ever so slightly, but not quite enough. It does break it down. NRG calling for the pause once more. Westside risky business again with these deep pushes. This time though with a rifle to work with.
Okay, last time they locked him in, they didn't.
Still with
What a shot, man.
watching for it. These info peaks again being
Last time they got locked in, they didn't
punished.
actually know that he had locked them in. So I wonder how on top of this they are. God, they're
Westside now
insanely
gonna
on
get
top of it.
tested. Feeling the heat as well. Players moving all around him. It looks like Mada just has not a care in the world with the way that he's pathing. Gonna recognize where Westside could be, but the shots are missed. His timing and chance. On wide, Som's going to be the one to be playing that backstab now. Off on the side again, feeling it from Philoclus. Trying to take that swing in that fight, not ready for the position that Som was in.
It's really nice to watch right now.
Bit of game of cat and mouse, but NRG just flowing around the map. Any sort of weakness, wherever the gaps are, they find it, they get the plant down. It's just been consistent, beginning to end so far.
Yeah, they've got such a good awareness of when they're running into the stacked site. I don't think a single time we've seen
The
Ethan
calling in the
direct his
comms,
team
yeah, they're
into
very
the
on
site
top
that
of what
had
they're
three
doing,
players
man.
defending
It's
it.
so nice.
Every time
I think
Giants
Bonka's
have got
done
a stack somewhere,
just a
usually over towards
masterclass,
A.
really.
Yeah.
Ethan feels
'Cause
it
you
out.
got to remember
realizes
as well,
the
Ethan had a
resistance,
whole year
and either
last
they're
year
getting a
to try
punish
and
on
get
somebody,
good at calling as well.
Or most of the time they're just
So
pivoting elsewhere.
for him to then look
Next
at
round,
what
They
happened
ran straight past Westside,
and then
didn't
go
they?
back and
He was the
realize
player
that he
supposed
can
to be
actually make
boxing
it
them
like
in.
decent with just
left
maybe
alive
other
now, he's
people
short.
being a little bit more
Gonna hunt
vocal,
down these guns,
couple
though.
of set
Might
strats,
not be
couple of
alive much longer,
anti-strats,
but we'll see.
couple of protocols of this happens, so you do this.
Shots
Really strong, man.
gets
God, he
him.
hit that.
Where was that from? What
Yeah,
angle
you
was
gotta
that?
show me that.
Is ridiculous.
That wasn't through Link, was it?
I mean, that is a crazy shot.
Don't tell me that was through B-Link.
Honestly, I don't even know where that was from. You got to look at a replay for that
Wallbang,
one.
I know that for sure. These are the kills earlier.
Oh, there it is.
Now he's just holding
End
from
of the
there.
round.
I didn't know where the hell Mada was going at this point.
It's still a crazy
There's
Still a
a
nice
crazy
shot, yeah.
14-4 is what Mada's sitting on right now. Scoreline top of the board. It's all out, isn't it? Jovial. Instant action again, but at this point, Giants might be out of
The
luck.
kind of stuff we're talking about.
Everything
Set
they've tried
strats
to
as well
working,
helps the
they've got no
calling out. We
pushback
got an
from B,
Omen
so
ult,
Ethan's
insta ult
very
over
bad for him.
towards B.
Yeah, look at that fast beat
Then
take.
go
Using the
into
fact that
the.
Flickless is stacking up
It's
towards
pretty cool.
A.
You do the bomb cast, you do the burst the smoke, and then you smoke top site, and it kind of looks like a smoke for your after plant. You play inside of it. It's smart though.
With Ethan gone, maybe there's a chance. Still, there's plenty more util where that's coming from, and Energy are willing to just play this one out. Nana Swarm's going to be replacing it surely after that.
Gonna get a little weird. Got no util left for NRG to spam fest. The best possible gun to spam though. It kind of comes down to the garage guy. Holy, my garage guys.
There's nothing going right for them. Nothing at all. 11 to 1.5, man.
Brook's indestructible apparently. One death.
We've seen NRG pull out some ridiculous comebacks, but Giants look out of this one.
Yeah.
And look at Westside, the way he's taking that fight towards the end, the lack of swinging. Mentally, Giants need to get themselves back in it before we go to Lotus. Otherwise, good night.
I survived.
Brock, no, he's owning them. This is another good prep game though. It really was. First map of the first game was a solid prep game. This one, same level. The coaches in this event are kind of really like proving their worth. They really are. Bonkar's been a beast. Frod was a beast in his game. DRX changed up a lot of stuff. All the teams that had extra time kind of won all their games from changing up their comps with good theory. Been a great... Dude, I think it's just the meta as well, to be honest. The fact that the meta is so open, it's just... It just means that you just have so much more room to actually do all of this stuff. Where do you rate Bonka among the other coaches? Could be at the top, man. He could be... honestly, keeps going at this rate, he could be the best. He hasn't been given a proper go at it. Like this is his first proper go, really. Where he's in charge of the team, because Ethan's not the most experienced IGL. We saw from Oxygen that he did really cool stuff. But this is like the first tier 1 team. All on the chicken nugget salary. Yeah.
So not much has changed. If you're just tuning in,
Czech
wondering what
classic.
the scoreline is. No, that's correct. It's not on your screen, but it will be soon.
It's about to be. I mean, let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. And somebody stands out to me, Brock, with 132
Brock, man.
I think he just kept the same gun the entire game.
Yeah, he had the same gun the whole time.
One death. Bro,
and he kind of bought it on the second round as well.
Yeah.
What the chef with the prime thinks, much of the 10 months.
Verno
of course, bro.
broke
Thank
the
you for sending that
record
as well.
recently for highest KD by going 18-3. So he had a KD of 6.
Right.
Now that's ridiculous. That was when they absolutely crushed Billy, I believe, if memory serves. This one, if NRG close it out easily, this might be a KD that's never
just 14.
repeated.
Just a KD of 14.
Well, he might get more kills, mightn't he?
Yeah, he might. That's true. We'll see.
We'll
find
KD
out.
of 20 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we're even going to get that many rounds if NRG keep Brock alive.
Yeah.
No, this has been a smackdown.
Yeah, it really has. And normally, if you're going to be selling you any sort of
them.
comeback, we'll say, well, it starts on a pistol.
And probably not the best time, but I'll remind everyone anyway, this is a GIANTX pick. They had the chance to pick in Ascent.
Now, Arrow's going to be blinded up though as a result of it, but Westside with a punish. It's a team that's looking to get aggressive. They got those flashes and taking the fights forwards. Pistols in hand. Still, you got to maintain your composure. Mada's being overwhelmed, and the shot's just going wide as anything. GIANTX setting the pace now. Tempo forwards, but
no way, this guy's nuts right now.
There's no bloody way.
This guy's insane. He's 17-1.
Please. He's 17-1. Give him his second death. It was your best chance in a long while, Giants, and now Cloud. He's going to run about.
There's no world he gets a collat and then
Get
another
the hell
kill.
out of here.
He was getting swarmed on
Dude,
sight.
Brock is going to be here so early as well.
I beg you.
He's here so early. Scuba needs to like shoot or jump spot or something.
Honestly, if I'm Brock, I'm baiting Scuba.
It's a nice round to watch from Cloud.
It is Scuba taking points.
But they also didn't get vision on this, so that he could be front of B anyway.
All the way. Back around, unexpected in terms of the position, perhaps, but it is being covered, so now...
Bro, Brock's in a different zip code.
Yeah, anticipating. Could be garage, could be main. It's a tap to try and drag him out wide. Cloud is smart. Patient play from him. Really biding his time, and now Brook steps forwards here. Cloud spotted!
Damn, this guy's insane. 18-1. 2v4 on the pistol.
What is that?
He's a KD of 18.
18-1.
He's a KD of 18.
Cool.
Yep. Simply immortal.
No.
How is that collab happening?
Show me that again.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, players of
C. Grabinho
lined up behind. I think it was West Side.
Get in the Odin
now.
out.
Like
Oh, dude, he's so buying an Odin right now.
He's got no reaction.
Yeah.
18 and
Yeah.
Yo, come on, bro.
It's just unbelievable, isn't it?
11.
It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, of course he does.
Okay,
He bought the Odin. He bought the Odin in both of the second rounds after pistol.
Credit run from it. Brock is coming for you. Giants, of course, have to force into this one because that's the only chance they've got. No more second chances. Som? 4 plays in front
Oh
of you.
my
Should the
god.
system make a lot of sounds.
Dude, look at it.
And nobody looking. Som cleans them all up. And almost
Probably
controls
not
it down,
the
but he is, but a
fourth.
4K will do the job nevertheless.
My
That
goodness.
is just
He finished 18-1.
absolutely unbelievable.
He finished with an 18 KD.
Domination on map 1 for NRG, and how the bloody hell do you come back from that?
Dude, I got him in my VFL.
The Giants
That must be
needed
crazy
something
score.
to get their mental back, and they just got broken.
Oh
utterly.
wait, 18-1
a
is
KD
nuts,
of 18,
dude.
you may never see that again.
Always me, bro. It's always me.
Oh my god, I think I'm about to have a life game.
Whoa.
Bro, you guys are
He
playing
got a
perfect.
2.4. He got a 2.4 rating.
This is actually perfect.
That's so insane, man.
Got the new iPhone 17
That's so
Pro
insane.
And Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
It's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing
What a beast,
customers can get the
dude.
new
What a
iPhone
beast.
17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right? Seven in first kill. Yeah, admit. I mean, they won a lot of those rounds as well. But the calling was nice, dude. They had such good like reads of what was going on. But, like they had reads of the whole half. Every single time they pushed aggro, they knew it was going to go down.
Where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
Back in a little bit.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. And MIBR goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Jen here with Energy's Coach Bonker. Now, happy birthday. Here's your party hat. But huge win for you guys on Haven. Someone's excited about having his life game. Brock enjoying the Odin as usual. I know that's you guys' thing to abuse the Odin, but do you ever feel like sometimes it's just too much Odin?
I don't. I mean, it's one of those. Brock, he buys it and he plays it whenever he wants to. We don't do anything necessarily around it. It's more he fills with it whenever he feels like it suits.
Do you feel like the other teams are kind of sleeping on the Odin and maybe missing out?
I mean, it's really hard to use. It's not like you can just buy a Odin and play it. Like, you need to practice and you need to have your reps on it. If everyone knew how to use it, they would have already been using it. So it's just hard. So I think that's why they're not using it.
You guys know how to use it. So next up is Lotus. You're gonna do the same thing with the Odin?
I mean, I think so. We do like our Odin on Lotus for sure.
Thank you very much, and enjoy your birthday. Enjoy the second map, too.
Happy birthday to Coach Bonkar. The boys definitely giving him an awesome birthday gift with because, you know, you guys remember when we had a segment where we were talking about Energy's slow starts? We were trolling. We were just trolling, obviously.
Kidding.
Kidding.
They won 13-1.
We're funny people. So sorry. No, but let's talk about our HyperX Reflex moment of the day first, and we'll talk about the rest of the matchup. This one, of course, is going to go to Scuba and the rookie here. It's just really everyone on the team, Mimi, just stepping it up, and it was just great to see, especially with that closeout.
Yeah, it's funny. This is a clip from the first half, but the second half was only Reflex moments to close it out as well. But Scuba was playing so well, bouncing around there, getting the kill with the shorty, immediately pulling out the Phantom, getting that one too. Every player on Energy is playing with such immense confidence right now, and it shows in the scoreline.
Yeah. Oh, most definitely does.
Yeah. Speaking about scorelines, we all saw what Brock did, and that is 100% the highest KD that we've ever seen in a global event, going 18-1. That is absolutely amazing. I know that we were speaking about the Odin. We heard Sam saying that he was going to have a live game and whatnot, but what a map, #1. You're seeing it right there. Everyone for the side of Energy had their moments, even like with Scuba and what we just showed.
I just realized the Scuba kills, those were 3 of his 4 kills that he had in that round. Not because he was playing bad, literally because bro was just sitting back chilling as Brock killed literally the entire team.
Bro, the pistol set me. I lost it then. Like, this was GIANTX's map pick.
And this was a tough one.
And now we go to one of Energy's best maps, the Lotus.
Yeah, which, you know, kind of makes you feel like this is bad. You know, like...
Yeah, kind of.
Like, it's like Ralph Wiggum meme, you know, like, wait, am I in danger? It's like that. Like, I'm confused. I don't know. But, of course, we'll see, right? I don't want to count GIANTX out yet.
Alex, we're not going to see the Abyss. Please, GIANTX, I really want to see the Abyss.
Believe in them. You got to believe in them.
Okay, I'll go get my GIANTX jersey. I have it downstairs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Got to give him a little bit of space. All right, well, let's actually see what's going on over in the GIANTX camp, because I believe we do have Coach Pipson standing by with Jen to find out what's going on and also how things are going to be looking going into map 2.
Jen here with Coach Pipson of GIANTX. Now, Pipson, not the greatest start for GIANTX. Strategy-wise, everything looked fine, but it was just the aim duels and the mini-games that seemed a little bit off, and that's strange because you guys were shooting back against PyperX. So what was going on in Haven? Just nerves, comms weren't flowing. What went wrong?
I mean, to be honest, we started even with a little bit of hesitations in our own decisions, and when you are hesitating, it's much harder to win the duels. But I don't know, we are used to losing the first map, you know, so it's fine. We spoke right now, so I hope second map will be different, because I don't think there were like a big issue in terms of how we move. Like we had a lot of like normal situations for us, but we couldn't make them work.
Thank you for your insights, and hopefully you guys bring it back on the second map, the GIANTX way.
It's so true. Like, Pipson is saying something that happens all the time in EMEA, and it's GIANTX losing the first map. It doesn't matter. We go on the second and we go on the third. I think that my faith is restored.
Okay.
My issue is that I think GIANTX, even before the aim duels and all that started to go so wrong, was getting out-called by Energy's macro on the attack side of that Haven. Energy did a good job of sending a lot of these like pump fakes to pressure heavy, especially towards like A site early. At GIANTX, we're heavy rotating off of that, and continually with this Viper comp, they managed to get a lurk up into B, call back into light sights, and find so much success there in the late rounds. And this is an NIG who they're calling, the casters are talking about it a lot. Their attack side has looked way better thus far here in Champs Paris, and that was just even further proof into that pot.
Well, and one thing I do want to kind of highlight from what Coach Pipson was saying there was he's talking about the hesitation, and you can see it. But more importantly, you can see how NRG saw it and took advantage of it. Because even when you think about like the HyperX reflex that we showed just now with Scuba getting the 3K, his 3 of the 4 kills he got, right? But even in that one, that final kill he got into the garage and he knew where the guy was, and that hesitation gave him that opportunity. He was pre-firing coming out of that. It's like all those little things really do add up, and that is the reason why NRG just absolutely slapped on that map.
Do it. No, why did you? You should have picked the Phoenix, honestly. In this situation, like, you're feeling super good. You just had a hell of a massive team. Like, that Haven was a, yes. And also, like, you know, you started on the attack. You're going to be able to set the pace for what this.
Yeah, well, we're going to see some more Odins, that's for sure.
Battle of the Rookies was completely one-sided, as was map 1.
Dude, look at the map win percentage. That ain't good for Giants.
So heavily to that player that was the linchpin for GIANTX to turn their year around. Remember, mid-season additions into stage 2 success, into qualification to Champions playoffs has got to be better for GX to turn it around.
All right, well, let's find
out. What happened 13-1? I mean, NRG pretty much just downloaded the Haven, man. They knew everything that was going down.
It would be to see that Abyss.
Brock didn't die.
They're gonna have to do everything to try and
double
pull
pistol.
Their way back into it.
33rd Lostra, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 31 months. Thank you for that.
Trudge on, see if they can open up strong here with a pistol round. On Lotus,
yeah, the Haven pick, I mean, it's hindsight as well, but I thought Bind or Ascent I would be picking before the Haven. I had Haven more as like a third map.
Triple Sheriff.
Yeah, that's interesting.
For their attack,
but I also thought they were going to ban Abyss, so I didn't really know what was going to go down.
That is intriguing.
We've got Giants on defense, we've got NRG on attack.
Pushing them very heavily, and they can take these shots, back it up.
3 Sheriffs. 2-0 with the pistols at the moment. 2-0 on the pistols, and honestly, the Sheriffs have been one of the reasons why they went on the pistols.
By the smoke, but still Grabinho is getting aggro, aggressive as anything now, trying to take that fight against them, not realizing that he was overwhelmed by potentially more players. So, it's evened out, traded eventually.
Ethan spots the rotate, but they both see each other.
With a flip of a switch. Making it feel like this is a lot of pressure coming towards A.
Ara's just taking
this
a
is
peek
nice.
there,
Wall. Did he hear him?
They're being pretty slow to rotate. Maybe he
didn't hear him either.
Yeah. I'm seeing the horn get sent flying forward.
West side sticks on site.
That's a trip, but a head ducked down. So
okay, it's kind of nice though. Tucked over towards here, crouch so you can try to take a timing.
They are so fast on the flank here. Ara and Cloud
trying to make a go move for it. Actually holding back onto CT. GIANTX doing a decent job of just trying to vacate the premises.
They actually got a double swing that I think. They have no idea about this fast flank.
Threatens now from that flank, like we were talking about, double that, still, as that smoke drops down, Ethan knocking off their heads, still GIANTX are in control of this one, player advantage. Stairs,
2 people that are 1 body shot.
Do it onto the CT players, trying to make the swing out now forwards. That's damage through the wall, West side almost going down as a result of it, but Scuba has to adjust and has to really expect multiple angles now. Does he expect this? Cloud spotting the position, the damage is done, he's already trying to run this guy down, surely. 19 HP, Cloud just needs one
man,
shot.
he had to go there, he had the shot. First pistol for Giants.
Maybe a turn of the tide.
Cloud starting spinning early. They get the pistol, equalizing their round 1 in the match so far. But they are also playing.
What happened to Heretics? So MIBR changed up their corrode loads, like completely new game plan, and they pretty much looked at how Heretics played, especially on defense, and played really well against it. It got pretty close. And then Sunset, man, I don't know why Heretics changed their comp. That was something that, because they looked a little, it didn't look convincing from them. The amount of corners they like swung dry.
He's got a bucky in his hands. He is leading the charge for his team.
I thought they were going to win Sunset, just I thought they would use their normal comp. Holy bro. The Bucky, the solo Bucky. Dude, look at the HP, 46. 1 body shot from this gun.
And a single body shot here would take down West Side. Sheriff in hand for Scuba, scooped up off the floor.
Neil said in the press it felt comfier with the Viper and scrims.
He knows that he was on the A-lurk.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it had to be
players
something.
expecting
I'm also
the
just
other to be
surprised that they
proactive.
felt like they needed to change up their
Burn in a
sunset.
situation like this down
It
to
looked
that
pretty
minute.
nice on their last game.
Trailing now, and like you said, both players anticipating proactivity. Westside now realizing, well, okay, might have already been onto the B side, might have even got the spike, but Westside is one now lacking a lot of information.
Yeah, if Westside goes for a little info peek to see if the spike is still down,
He's
Scuba
cut
may
Sam
catch a
for so
timing on
long
it.
that he could actually be
Again, just
anywhere
one
right now.
body shot needed.
30 seconds left.
Scuba's
Got
still
the
up, he can
wall
pop
for
the
him to
wall
block
up and
vision.
down.
He could also just go get the
So that
spike.
confusion and chaos.
Would have enough time to
Westside
walk over
thinking,
towards
where could
C,
this
but
be?
obviously
But
they
again, he
don't
might
know
get their
where he
chance
is.
now as well. As the
Commits
players are
out.
drifting back into each other.
Whoa.
The adjustment snap too. Scuba can't
Yeah,
find
he
it
kind
in
of thought he
time.
might be
It's
up towards
Westside
here as
who
well.
puts him down and
Maybe
salvages
2
that
tunnel
second
vision on what he
round.
was going to do next. Either way, it's great damage.
Very early on, the Giants.
The hero Bucky nearly won it.
They've done such a good job picking up the pistol round. They're only going to keep a single Spectre.
I like the strat as well. 4-person go aggro, one has a set, one has a Bucky. He puffs into your smoke, and then you make so much sound on B. You have the late lurk on A to try catch him with the classic. Like, it was a cool eco strat.
Done. So not even really a bonus. I mean, you're taking Sheriff's half armor into it.
Yeah, it's
Round later than normal. Brock's got his Odin out.
NRG going to be going again with that patient play. He's done them well up until this point. No reason to switch it up.
Camera taken out.
I'll be very aware of the chance that it could be a trap play. It's only Som and Maddo are taking contact. They have
All
satchels
pass
and
and
see if they can
stack.
get out in case. It is Giants who let loose, and they do have the stacks. Stack of players at least in the right place. Bodies grouped up over towards C. Maybe going for a play.
Orb goes down, everyone duels.
What have they got to deal with this? It's a one-way. Orb's going to be dropping down. Paranoia being held for that contact.
Couldn't have been much better for NRG. They're so ready for this one.
Sees does connect. TP.
Ah,
What
it's
a time,
unlucky. I
Som.
thought he was out of
That
there.
escape
Instant
will
reaction
go
after
down.
spotting
That
so
might
many.
just
Push
be
over
a
towards A.
donated
Gabinho
It's
on
your
his
chance,
own.
it's
Has
your
to just
time
get
to
one.
shine. What a shot. Immediate with the adjustment. Immediate with that. Micro
He did
aim. Still
great.
Scuba is there with a cleanup. Claws it back into the favor of NRG now. They can get a bit of a move on over towards A, but they did give up guns in the process.
They know that Cloud and Arrow were pretty far away, but Cloud has made good timing over to defend the
30
A side.
seconds left.
And with the Spectre though, 26 HP, barely sees Matter in time, and he can't quite adjust his own aim, so dropped down, brought down Ara now with that rifle. Looks to do work of it, but it's a 1v3 that he's dealing with.
It'll be a huge round to win.
There's too many angles as well to clear. Just in pit, it's going to be Scuba who takes that peek and contact first. The head
Still,
rolls off the shoulder.
not too bad for Giants. They did the right damage.
Conversion here. A little bit of damage being done there
Yeah.
by Giants.
Yeah, fine.
Managed to get 2 of the kills.
Yeah, it's not a terrible round, but at the same time, allowed Scuba to get the ult online, so Giants now have got to be fairly proactive, and they have been actually. They've been challenging around the map so far, looking to try to take the fight to NRG, trying to make it tough for Ethan to find the gaps in the defense. And now they've got an op in the hands of Ara. It's also looking like they've got the stack behind it as well. 3 players with
Okay,
the
op out. If they get over towards the site, obviously they have the ult to win him it.
Looking for the jump peak.
3-person aggro. We're doing
Smoke propped up in front of it.
doing a Zeta or not? Not even a Zeta. We leave the 3-person here. What the hell?
Stray shots on the other side. B entirely open for the taking.
I mean, at one point you have to open and explore.
Tap on the door,
Yeah.
though, stops you from feeling super good about going into that B pivot, because Cloud is now clearing all of this out on a timing, just as Ethan was starting to take a bit of that space and think about a B split.
Okay, it actually worked out pretty well for NRG. They dodged
Goes
the
over to see if they can put some
they
pressure on
dodged the
West
Prowler.
G.
They then take all of the B space. They then make it look like an A hit, and now they know that they have good timing to pivot over towards B. Over rotate goes in. It's great calling, and it's all from the info that they gathered over towards this box by missing the well, dodging the Prowler.
B main control.
They should expect some heaven. It's the first place for the rotate to come in. Ah, dude, Ethan got so much better at calling, man. I wonder who else is super vocal in the team. I might have to listen to some comms videos.
Have another go. Looking for that reclearance. Over towards a Rubble. Catches the contact onto Mana, and he's going to be overwhelmed just from that. Bit of a delay there with a double peak, but he gets the job done nevertheless. Neuro
Spam
50
off
even
the
going to be
side roll.
committed. Yeah, potential spam now. Find their way in, but again, retaking with the operator into this. This dire stuff.
That's a nice idea. Fade eye over the top.
And holds the ground down. 3 in a round,
Would
4
have gone anyone,
rounds,
but
no piece of
great
this.
idea. Dude, what a lovely round from NRG.
Very well
This whole
called
round,
again here
the
by
call
Ethan.
is just because of one Prowler. That's it.
Really safe
They
in
dodge
terms
the
of how they took
Prowler.
that B main space.
Two are here
Ethan
to make the
Braun
call.
working that slowly.
They know that the
Put the
fake A
pressure
push is going to
towards
work.
A,
They take the
pivoting
space,
into
but the
B,
Prowler
and
cleared.
making sure you play to your win condition, which is Scuba's ult.
Perfect.
Giants, the only way they were winning that was by getting that pick, popping the Cypher ult, and
Ethan
seeing
has
if they
said
could get
the
some
Matter
spams
and
off it.
Som are
They
extremely
didn't find
vocal.
anything.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Players lit up inside the pit, but bullets dodged. And especially when Robinho goes down like that, it's just not going to be possible to make a retake work. All of these pivotal rounds, NRG are one step ahead.
They're calling there. Very aware of where Giants were trying to end over towards.
Force him down to the eco. Nothing to help the
signs
op.
over towards Haven, just making sure
We'll
that
say
they
the
are
op is in the
fluid.
right position here, though. Might get melted. Oh.
Oh gosh, fast, really, the way that they're trying to end off this one, but that Odin.
He did get melted.
Decay damage and a little bit chipped down.
It's not
Arrow.
fully.
It's going to be low. Feeling the heat from this one. Still with the weaker buy. It was only the operator saved into it, so Sheriff's in the hands of the rest of the squad. They're looking to see if they can do some damage here. Cloud sees it. Prowler, signs of life, gives it up. A lot of space now looking to concede with that rolling retreat. He needs some help. Grabinho looking to help him out with a fast
it's a
look
great
back in.
flash. Oh, it's a big
Grabinho
play.
to the
That's a
corner.
big play.
His Zagro was anything but it's cleaned up anyway. Som, quick snap.
Damn, I like the idea though. That was sick.
To avenge Scuba's life. Vulnerability applied. Giants have got bodies and players in position to do some damage potentially with the spam. This plans. Ethan looking like he maybe wanted to go for the stick, but that sees second guesses
Matter
it.
gets another kill, gets his
Being
ult. I'm
held
not saying he's
down,
going to
though.
use it in this round, but
Sidelines partially cut off. Matter adjusts. Just rips Cloud
Nade
out of the
also.
server. Forced back to the spectator seat for now. That nade greening up and over. Same methodical nature that we saw from the first map carries its way into this round here. Could have been dangerous for NRG, but it looks like they've got everything managed.
Every play the Giants go for, NRG have an answer for.
Yeah.
I like what Grabinho
NRG look perfect. They look really good, man.
You TP into the corner.
They look
Yeah,
really,
there's a
really good
chance
right
that
now.
It really works, and at the very least, you're going to slow down the attackers. But he only gets one. Som's ready for it, and then even the C's nade that comes through afterwards. There's just a lot of patience being played by NRG. They dodge it, reset, hold the angles, and
too
get
much
the
round
punish.
from them.
Ara's been stuck in a position now, retaking and having to save, not even in a spot where he can help out his team. And this snowball is going to keep going for NRG. Look at the ults that they have to work with.
It's too many.
It's very simple here for Ethan to be able to come up with a plan that wins them the round when he has a showstopper and a fade ult compared to Giants having nothing on the other side. And I say that not to discredit Ethan, because I think that he's doing a great job
Quick
with the calling
day.
too.
I mean, maybe.
just
This
mean
one's not
you
fully
get yourself
done,
into a
but
spot like this, and it's easy
the
to
money's
keep
getting out
one
of control.
win.
They got
It's
all of their
tough to
ults
stop
up.
the momentum.
Like, it
But
should
the
be a rough
attackers
half for
get some of
Giants
these
now.
moments. Giants are going to try to challenge Mound by the look of it. That's their answer.
Flash immediately being broken. It looks like
Giants have been wanting to shut down Mound really early,
That deep trip laid down
but
by
every single time they kind of get some resistance, they're just taking A control.
reinsert himself back onto the line.
I think they need to change it up.
Has assistance just to break some of the util in case it does fly forwards. This is very aggro from him. Hasn't been able to play
This
the
is
game
nice though.
recently. He's
Sets him up
found
early.
Prowler will
Prowler
have
to
be
clear him. They know where the op is. They take the space.
Rest of NRG looking to flood in all the way off the backside of it now.
Prowler
That
didn't
will
hit
be
the guy at
broken
the back
up to
though.
Paranoia. Does catch. Matter.
Dude, Cloud is...
Not thinking about Cloud, yeah, just wrapped his way to the side there. Opened himself up.
Oh, man, really?
Committed, but Cloud beams him down regardless.
Yeah, well, that's
Too
our
many
fault. We
targets to
complimented
account
him
for,
too
Matter.
much.
Don't really know which way to look, and now it just leaves it on the broken Ethan.
Samuel Jackson, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Make a go for it. Why not? Money, business is booming. You don't really care
A
about
bit of
losing the
melons.
guns.
I mean, they prowled this, and the prowler doesn't fully clear. So, and it felt like they thought it had, and they just forgot about Cloud. They just forgot that
Odin in the hands
it's
of
not
Frog. Nightfall now going to be
100% clearing there.
Committed though on the defender's side. Giants want to use this
Makes a
one
lot
now
of
with
sense for
Paranoia.
Giants to use this ult. They need to try to keep this one clean, and that is not
I mean,
clean.
the Odin just tearing them to shreds. Two players removed, but the trade is intact. Now left down to that 1v3.
Yeah,
Too
a
much
little
for
better though.
Ethan, the IGL.
Probably let Arrow
Big
defuse
investment
us.
there, utilizing the fade ultimate in a 5v2 to close things out.
Maybe feeling like they have to.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at the round differential so far across the match. Ethan immediately with some words for the rest of the team.
I think he was
Whether
accepting
be
blame
more
then, to be honest.
they contested Mound or
I think he was saying that was my fault.
They really did not expect Cloud to be tough. Ara dragged so much attention toward himself.
Whoa. League comes.
And keeps the operator. Grabinho keeps the Odin. I need this. And Mada's showstopper was so ambitious.
Yeah.
The chance of that working was low, but all right.
This goes here.
I respect it, I suppose.
Odin
Still
for the
Giants a
Odin.
round away from getting, or at least a couple of kills away from getting some of these massive ults online.
Broken early, NRG just disrespecting most of this util, but they're going to be going straight into the Odin. But
Oh, they run at him. They run at him. Dude, most people have been doing this. I've spoken about it every time I've seen it. Just run that Odin down.
Bullet to the dome, Grabinho no more. Backside
You
control
sit
now
around,
looking
you're
to
just
gain,
going to
and
get
Mada
slowly
blinds out his own
chipped.
team, but Mada's not. Ethan as well going to be filling in the gaps to ensure that any stragglers are accounted for.
Flickless goes for a solo challenge when his team aren't trying to flood. Leaves NRG in a 5v3.
Be looking to save once more. You don't want to be playing a retake into it. This operator has just been
God, just as their money was getting a little chipped
cursed
away,
heirloom
man.
for
They get
them.
an extra
Carrying it from round to
3k.
round, but Ara's
Like,
constantly having to play
maybe
retake
2
with it.
armor rebuys. You'll
This
see
is
these
also
2 buy
slowing
armor
down
probably
Ara's
just because
ult
they got so much
generation
money.
enormously too.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he had a
1-9
showstopper in
loss
his back
bonus
pocket,
for
maybe you could
these.
play
We're
some
going to have to
slightly
have
more
a drop
aggressive
from these.
positions, so you can bail
2-4.
yourself out. But
They're not going to get a
just
best.
hasn't even been
I
in
mean,
a lot
it's
of these
weird, man. They're
fights.
actually in a
Still
weird
building up to
position.
his first ultimate here.
They're force.
But NRG deserve a lot of credit for the way that they deal with, for example, Grabinho.
Invelix, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you
He's
for the
doing
2
all the
months.
right stuff. You know, he's taking a bit
You're
of
getting a
pressure,
map
throws
3?
out
I'm not
paranoia,
sure. I
expects to
think
be
this is
able to
looking kind of
escape.
nice from
But
NRG,
NRG
man.
have got so many players posted looking to punish. This is quite similar to what we saw in Haven. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Dude, he did good as well, though. He also, not only did he get that the crazy kill from running and gunning,
that's just
but he also is moving to draw the crosshair away anyway, so the rest of his team should be getting the kill also. Like, he did so good, as stupid as it is. Blood Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much as well. Thank you, thank you.
But it's not quite a problem.
But you know what to do. Let's get that oiler spam going. Thank you for the 5 gifted me.
Not a huge issue, and it'll
Where's
allow
Dorsey as well with the
Rogue to
prime?
come and
Thank
pick
you
up
so
this
much for the
ult,
25
so they'll get
months.
the Steel Garden online, which is a
Unless he
massive
gets
tool.
traded, yeah, unless
They
the
can use
Omen
on
Flash is like
basically any of
incredible and
the
they all
sites.
commit.
I suppose going back over
Also
towards
kind of like
A,
this
you'd
from
be worried
NRG.
about
They
the
prove that
bot,
they
but
can go
the
aggro
ball
over
is so
towards
good.
A, then
Making Ara's
they
life
hit
a
over
nightmare
towards
over
C,
there.
and they've been wanting
It's
to
actually
like
harder to hold, I would argue, with an op than it is
kind
with
of
a rifle
prove that they can hold
against
C.
the Viper setups.
It's been nice pre-barrier calls.
Have to adjust for it. Prowler not dodged. Broken late. See what that does here for Giants in terms of where they're placing a couple of these players.
This position, you can see over the wall, but
I'm
it's
surprised
possible to get
Ara's
timing.
sticking this because the smoke here
if Ethan
creates
and Scuba commit
pressure
to
that
this
you're
one.
behind here. So this
Ara would
angle
love
doesn't
to
feel
get a kill
great.
out of this.
He's risking it a little.
All over the place here. Doesn't really want to be completely locked in, drilled into the one angle. Over towards Zado, he will be getting his chance.
Question mark over towards C. 3
The
passing.
Viper wall actually obscures the players.
Fades. Prowler goes in to
What it
reclear
looks
this.
like here. Hara, hold on, sees it
Drilling
now.
round
Yeah,
here.
now with that tactical to try and escape. He realizes that across the position, might still be looking to do a bit more damage though. Door opens up. There's going
Yeah,
to
it's
be
that
that
B
pivot.
split again. Fake over towards A. 3 passing for the rotate. Vice ult for anyone that over towards Heaven because the time's low to make sure they plant. Can't really fast flood into this.
Caesar does catch. Horn has to be dealt with here, but that wall just disrespected.
Still got
Pushed
Omen
over,
Flash.
especially with brought down and out, but a shit
Some has to push
still
forward to dodge
splits
the
them up.
Oi.
Soft
It's a strong pause.
really
It's a strong
contest.
pause.
Just hanging off to the edge of this smoke. These players are none the wiser towards it. It's running and gunning by Cloud to eventually get that trade online, bringing it into that 2v2. Ethan spraying, 8 bullets left. Cloud contests. Does win it
Damn,
out
he
now.
baited
Scuba
so
now.
hard that I think he's over
Late
towards
stage
main.
backstab, and just a little bit of bait made it. They weren't aware of his spot, but now revealed. Arrow, half of the defuse, full sticking.
Holy, nicely done from Scuba.
Knows
Dude, the
timing
little
into
bait
it
here,
late.
I mean, he was so far away, so it
of
was
his
like
hand.
he made the best out of a
Swing
bad
to punish
situation.
gives NRG a 2-round
But he
lead.
baited him so much, didn't even show himself that they were so sure he was main.
Too much on Haven. He went 4 and 4.
Axler with the prime, thanks so much for the 7 months.
But here, he really has been an important pivotal player, winning a big Red Bull clutch for the team. And finally giving Ara his ultimate. It's got to be tilting, being Ara. He wants to take fights, and he's never
One
been
by
offered
v
early
by, that's
engagements
it.
with the op.
Yeah, hamstrung by it.
Get him a rifle back in his hand and start looking to contest space with it more.
Default by NRG, no changes here. Just been making sure to break the util. Hold on. Yeah, that's a Caesar connection.
Okay, they're going to head over towards C though. He's got one kill trip.
As soon as that door's opened, he realizes he's in trouble.
Picks up the gun. West side, if he can do some damage here.
God, he's 1 HP.
But that nade just sails straight past him.
And the
They dealt with him well.
so good.
No, it's good reactions from them.
Brock is a genius with this thing. Makes it sing like a musical instrument.
No way the boom bot actually went and did that much damage to him.
Use if they choose to do it.
Actually
GIANTX,
blew
I
up
think,
on
need a few more
Flickless.
kills if they want to contest. Flickless past it, triggers that sheer wall up. Som holding deep now. Smoke available to make sure he can play in. Cut them off before he can really get going. Showstopper is committed. Even
A little desperate.
Wall, but again, not anticipating
Big
the
play.
in that spot.
My
Tiki
goodness.
behind you. The personal
Holy.
kids.
So
He's right in your
nice.
minds,
So
and that
nice.
is
Oh my
another
goodness.
round win by NRG.
He was tethered, so he didn't even hear it.
6-3.
Dude, the comms must be so nice in this team, I'm telling you.
Som's there with it.
Comms are
Ara
lovely.
just drops into his lap. Goes 1-for-1 with the showstopper, but no space really created. What a play. Seized up as well, so no audio cues.
Yeah, we're doing match plays. Yeah, we're doing match plays.
Another big buy rounds. Giants. I mean, every single time they've been heavy stopping this, we see them pivot over towards A. Because we can see on the minimap they go for their 3-pass and push with the 2-pass and waiting. The absolute turrets there. And Giants run this all the time, all the time, so they kind of know where everyone is.
They've just been dismantled.
Yeah, they know exactly where everyone is, especially as the body gets ordered
and
unless they're
they
seeing
know
them
that
all.
both players are over there.
Yeah, and
As
plus
soon
they
as
just
that
run
side
it all
roll
the
gets
time.
popped, they realize that Westside is no longer on A. They
Probably
might
have
be
to
overcooking
open the
things
door
slightly here,
though.
They
Yeah,
thought
they
about going
may
for
be
the
messed
straight
up a
up
little
A
bit here, but
and then hesitated. So
I think
now
it should be
Westside is
okay.
actually
Yeah, they
in a position to
hesitate
win
because
this
they
round.
thought that it would work well, double downing or going back, but didn't actually create any pressure.
Feeling like maybe he does have to take matters into his own hands, but he's not clearing that corner, not clearing that side.
This guy's a
Rourke lying
monster,
in
man.
wait.
He's an absolute monster.
Hasn't slowed down, has he?
He is destroying people with this weapon. I'm glad Bonkar was talking about how difficult it is to use the Odin as well. Because it really does benefit you from putting a lot of time into the gun. Cloud with a huge amount to do here, and Broke's just the first one he's going to have to challenge.
Yeah, Thorns down onto the spike. Had spotted onto that jump peak. Realizing he can't even play for it.
He's not even going to go for it.
Man, they just don't win buy rounds.
Yeah, it makes me feel better for picking up the Odin
This
in my
whole
rank game.
this
and
whole
sucking with it.
best of 3, they haven't won buy rounds.
It looks like an easy weapon until
no
you
winning
realize
them at all.
you have to learn 20,000
That's
lineups
it.
on every map and visualize spatially where people are when you can't see them.
It's tough. Got to put the server.
You missed the part where Bonko said, "Oh, and it's not easy to use and takes a lot of prac." Yeah, especially with the no pinging now.
Broke makes it
The
look
thing is,
easy,
Broke's so
though.
good at the
He does.
1v1
He's got the
duels
up
like this. Most people
his
lose them
target.
every single time.
He's not playing
The
for
fact that he
KD
makes
though.
the 50-50
Nice.
duels actually 50-50 with an Odin is crazy.
Yeah, but Matter
He
also got
even
his
has the
round
recoil
too,
down
so
of the pattern when you push like left or right when you're
perfectly
crouching.
fine with that.
Like if you look at how far down he aims when he's about to
Giants trying
move,
to swap something up
like
and
he's
go
super
for an
on top of
aggressive
it.
set play. Sees nade up over the top. See if you can follow it. And just run into the blender.
It's disgusting work.
Oh, this is a nice. This goes
4-round lead. It's being built up steadily.
Yes.
Inevitably at this point here for NRG. They are in complete control.
He's just got the tech down.
Still able to put together a bit of a buy. Prowler gone. Again, that pushback occurring.
Again, every single time they realize that they're fighting over towards A, they've been conditioned. Straight back over towards A. This is what we've been saying with like protocols. This is the Bonkar effect. This in old NRG, they might try and force this. Bonkar's just told him to take the free space every single time. Give yourself options. If this gets blocked, you do this. That's how he's made the IGLing easy. You have this, or you can do this. We can speed up, we can go fast, set strats, and these other protocols. He covers up bad calling so much, and it kind of makes it good calling because it just gives you all the options. Start working out for yourself.
Flickless is forward, but doesn't anticipate Som's position. Got a handle on absolutely everything here.
Damn, and they got the covering fire as well.
Spray down. Rock sends Rubinho packing.
Oh, pretender to the crown. You haven't put in the hours that Brock had.
No, just I mean, listen, it's hard. It's hard to hold down Mouse 1 in that spot.
It's not the most skilled matchup in the world, the Odin versus Odin, is it? But it's fun to watch.
It's, yeah.
This is brutal. If you only
Might be the
tuned
best
in for
Odin player in the
champs
world. No,
playoffs,
he's for sure the best
as we
Odin
watch
player in the
Cloud
world.
try to save his gun.
I don't think
if
it's
you
close.
only tuned in for these playoffs, you might be looking, thinking, EMEA Keg W, what is this team up to? You know, but Giants. This is a map that took. They took a map off PaperX. They looked superb in their dismantling of Sentinels. They have earned their spot in the playoffs, and they're out here getting mangled, absolutely twisted.
Wow, Brock. That's what I'm talking about.
Competition's getting heightened, and
It's way too easy out there for NRG.
It is, yeah. I mean, we're seeing this as well, evident. I was wondering when this GIANTX train was going to stop really rolling, I guess, because at this point, I was on board with them. I was like, okay, well, as much as they've got new players unfamiliar with the really bigger stage in the game, they're putting up the results. They made it through groups. They had really close results against some of the top teams that we've got in this tournament.
Enough coming in for the Odin, maybe.
Seems like the pressure of that stage is
It
finally
would
becoming
put
realized.
him in the
It's a
Hall
little
of
bit too
Fame, man.
much
I
for
said it
them.
before this
It
event.
does feel
With the
like there's some mental
YZs, why has he got the
component going
judge
on here,
now?
but I think it's also Giants. What
A
I've
few
loved
people
about them is they
contribute
feel
to
like
the
they're in their
stinger
own bubble where they're just playing their own game. It doesn't matter who they're playing against.
Summon FC
they
got the
still run
Bucky now.
same style, the same strats. They don't shift too much and think about what their opponents are
What would
doing.
you
but
change?
They've run into a
Fire
brick wall
rate,
today.
damage,
And it's not been on their attack side.
penetration through walls in terms of damage through that as well. Amount of bullets,
Never opting into
recoil,
the team fights that GIANTX want to take.
everything.
Yeah, how many times have we seen GIANTX trying to force some big fight over towards Mound, and NRG just back it up? Same thing on Haven. GIANTX wanted to fight over A lobby on the A site, and NRG mostly didn't give them the opportunities they wanted. I think it's been a very intelligent game today coming out from Ethan, Bonkar, Strong, the other people involved in the brain trust over there at NRG.
At this point, I just have to sit down and face it at NRG.
The price? I mean, if the price gets... The thing is, if they nuff the gun, then the price is okay. Holy, that's a lineup and a hell. Oh man, I thought he had all three, to be honest with you. I thought he at least hit that extra shot on Cloud.
A great
They got one buy
It's a great
round.
anticipation that GIANTX were doing a Mound into that door tap. They've done this C defensive
Wait,
default quite often.
They're not
Mada's
expecting
ready
to
for it.
W forward.
Forward again. Aggro play for the final round of this half.
Great anticipation again there from Ethan, jump spotting that corner.
Paranoia off to the side, Prowler in your face. Too much to really contend with whatsoever.
Well,
Flickless.
big
It's your
swing.
turn, but again, you're going to be meeting that triple face.
Man, Ethan's so
Does
good,
well to
bro.
adjust, at least
It's
ISO
all so good.
fights, but traded
It all
out,
looks
steals
so
Guardian.
nice.
It's perfection.
Overlapped it is. And NRG are playing like it. Poetry in motion.
They're so drilled.
The way they're moving, always making sure to take fights together, always making sure to trade, and always one step ahead of the game plan. It's up to Westside. Guardian, hit in your face. 1v3 retake. I want to believe, and maybe kills like that.
Dude, he almost took Son down.
Still 5 bullets left, and you've got to try and find a few more past that point. Som
They got
ground,
one
holds
buy
down
round.
that
They got
line
a pistol,
of skirmish.
an anti-eco, one buy round.
9-3 for the half here. NRG. They haven't slowed down.
No, they haven't. Giants are going to have to come out with an utterly ridiculous attack half, recover the mental, get Ara online. So many things need to go better for them because at the moment, it is perfection from the NRG camp.
Tripled their rounds from the last game, though. Yeah, it's one way to look at. One way to look at it. I don't know if that's meant to make him feel better or worse, to be honest. Can you explain how Bonkar masks Ethan's bad calling? I mean, we did it a little bit, right? Let's say this is Mound, this is B, this is A. If they're fighting heavy here and you get blocked here, so say that the one way's here, you're getting blocked, your fade eye gets shot, that's your protocol, you're going to take space over towards A. Right? You hear them go aggro over towards A. You hear them go aggro over towards A. You know they're not fighting C. Take the free space over towards here. It's making it nice and easy. And then, to make it easier as well, you add in set strats. So it's just like off the barrier set strat, we're going to do this. Then you add in ult rounds. Then you got so much that it ends up just looking like pretty good calling. And again, I'm not saying the calling's bad. But when you have vocal players as well that are like that proud, like this was a good whole demo of it. He didn't have to do that much calling really. A lot of them were just protocols of the C fight A hit, right? And then a lot of them was this ult we want to go here, or Prowler's missed over towards here so we can take the timing. They did the A fake into B pretty often. Like they did it twice because they dodged the Prowler. It's just all It's all protocol based. And just set strat stuff. No joke. If you took Bonkar's theory, put him in DRX right now, they would get maybe even top 2 this event. They might even win it. Like everything that NRG are doing right here,
They need
DRX
another one
are
of those,
missing.
aren't they? But they also just need a complete
All of
shift.
the stuff that Bonkar's added to this team right now is exactly what DRX should do.
Yeah.
Or like what DRX need to do.
by the 13-1
Tommy Flame,
But I think
Tommy's. I don't want to flame Tommy. Tommy's very good at fundamentals, and he has a time machine as well that definitely helps him because he changes so much up and he gets stuff really good in a short amount of time. It's impressive what Tommy does.
Yeah, because
But he needs a
He's getting
Bonkar.
worse though from map to map, isn't he?
I'm telling you, he needs a Bonkar.
He keeps getting worse.
He needs a Valorant guy.
Listen, if they make it to the finals,
Instead of an FPS guy, I need a Bonkar.
got a lot to worry
You
about.
want a Bonkar who is, in my opinion, a Valorant abuser.
Some crap.
Yeah.
He knows how to play Valorant well.
No, it's obviously he has just been.
He
having
comes
a
from
dominant game.
comes from Paladins,
Utterly
man.
dominant game.
It's a
Again, goes without saying.
util game.
So damn
I think there's no
important.
headshots or something in that game.
I feel silly.
Doesn't
saying
matter
it
about that
really
aim.
at this point, but there's always
You're
ways
just
in.
shooting
Listen,
body shots.
Game's never finished.
No, and I think
You
for
gotta be
Giants, if they can
abusing
get
this
some of
stuff.
their big execs working
Gotta
and
be
NRG,
abusing this stuff. Oh,
I don't know, take their foot off the gas.
The pray for a draw. Oh my, okay, not going to be getting away with
yeah,
the same
maybe a
funny
double
business
pistol
on
though.
Haven, with that 4-piece sheriff in hand. He's swiftly overwhelmed. Now Scuba's the one to try and hold this one back, but what about Util? Forced to drift away. Ethan has a timing to be taken. Taking straight through that smoke as well. Now the shot's going to be rattled. And tap in there with a ghost, but Haunt reveals, and he's just dodge and juke, making sure he doesn't get spammed down in the process. Players arriving now towards it. That TP, or at least the plant, is at least planted
Oh,
down.
it's
That near
nice.
sight just floods all the way
Nade
through.
makes them go to
GIANTX
the
trying
left so
hold
they
on to
eat
this
the
one.
Omen
It's
flash.
defending. There's a smoke from Som.
Dude,
Lay
look
it
at
down
these
to try and get
HPs.
him into the action. So much damage done to these
Yeah,
Giants
Som has a
players.
good chance here.
Chewed down to barely anything at all.
Everyone's
Single bullet.
low.
A swift breeze is enough to do them in at this point. Som himself low. And that 2v2 could come down to these heroic. Scribinio finds it, and one shot surely will do him in. Scuba, 3 bullets left. Drifting around, trying to hunt down those sight lines, spotting where the players are. Again, either side is weak, and it comes down to the individuals. Time taken,
No
though,
time.
on that spike. And Scuba has to get a move on.
Shot
and
again.
GIANTX
Double
in
pistol
control
into
of
this.
it. So, not done
2-0.
yet.
The first of
Doesn't
many
look great when you got
necessary
4 rounds there.
on the board there for GIANTX. And they came in with a good game plan. Overwhelmed Proc instantly, who was choosing a very aggressive way of defending there. And then good damage with a nade that pushed Scuba out of the sight. I think Giants have got good ideas. But NRG were constantly avoiding getting caught by them when NRG were attacking. Now, they have to defend the site, right? In some sense, they do have to take those engagements that GIANTX are going to force.
Garyon, thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that.
Spotted out there by GIANTX. They want nothing to do with it. The orb is going to be given up and conceded, so you can see them prioritizing Mad Assault. As per usual.
I don't think I could mentally handle Thrifty here. Mentally handle, sorry.
Yeah, it'll be a tough one. GIANTX need to navigate it cleanly. Have to see that. It's all opened up. Oh, they're being wrapped from behind. Trip, though. Weird one.
You can't jump.
I mean, you could satchel from far back
What's
if
he
you
got, the
wanted.
Fosbury flop?
Yeah, maybe.
He's not got that. You don't have hops like that, Madden.
Considering it.
They're lining up enormously on the
Yeah,
staircase
just
to try
wait
to
if they
punish
wanna
somebody
go
who
right
might be
Oh my
coming
god.
back around.
Yeah.
It's so nerdy.
The quadruple high-low. Don't see that much.
Well, I think you can be fairly confident it's not going back into a B pivot now. And so, as you hear noise on A, you can start stacking a bit more.
Yeah, Ethan here in a TP, here in order presence. Like you said, you can start stacking the players flooding in, but not in a position to really spell it out, play spoiler towards them. Syphilis might be contesting early here. We'll see how this one goes. Flooding with the classics forwards is the fight to be taken.
How has he got a double there? Big distraction with 4, and then Scuba takes the timing. And the person left has got a sheriff with 1 bullet.
GIANTX, just when they think they have a brief
They're
rest.
so nice. Look,
a
they're
respite
so nice
from
with their
it.
ecos. Like even their eco on this one, they had a lovely round idea, right? And it was kind of similar. Both their ecos were very similar. On the attack, We had a 4-person push over towards B with the late 1-person luck. This one, Scuba again is the 1-person luck. 4-person over towards stairs. As everyone's focusing on them, takes the timing. Mad that Mada gets double here though.
Today is just not Giants' day.
What are you guys doing? What are
I
you
do like the way
doing?
I do like the way that NRG played that though. The quad stack over towards
Oh, it
B.
is nice,
you
man.
don't see any player B main. You know it's
so
finishing A.
it's so
And they
smart.
come out and have forced the fights together, playing off each other.
On the top here, sees.
Well,
and holding down the ground with the bullets. Have to respect that one though, with the TP back over towards tree.
Arrow looking like he wants to start the lower bracket already.
yeah, they still got 2 guns.
Yeah, just sent it, didn't they?
Lose A control and reaction. Prowler
He's
over
had a
towards
nightmare of
B.
a game here.
Really tough.
A lot of it because he couldn't find any fights with his op. Had to play retake, so quite a lot of it on the defense side. Not exactly his fault, but man, getting him online is a huge win condition. At the moment, the duelist diff is enormous.
There's the all turn.
Got ult as well for the next round. It's a lovely reveal over the top as well.
11-4, NRG.
Big buy rounds. Mada has ult to help him win it.
Somewhere in the city. Might take a while to get there.
How many people, after watching Americas recently, had NRG MIBR be in an upper semi-final? Now that is, that is
I mean,
bizarre.
NRG makes sense. MIBR, I mean, MIBR kind of makes sense with the time that they got. I just didn't think they would actually do it.
Both of the EMEA teams that we've been watching just haven't been able to find their footing whatsoever, but Giants especially. Every disaster befalling them.
They've got to showcase some grit now. Real resilience.
Armada didn't even have to use a showstopper in the
Fraud,
previous
yeah,
round.
Fraud,
No.
Fraud did some magic, you're right.
It's the buy now, GIANTX. It could be exactly what they ordered.
They're being
Verno
so proactive.
also, man,
They
is
were already
calling for
taking a
nice.
rubble fight, fully cleared B main, and have got a
I
triple
think
stack on
Odson's
C.
the real standout for me,
Zara's up
though.
and above, but again, he won't get anything done.
Oh,
and
God.
that's showstopper.
Oh, God, they got so
Short
wrecked,
work
man.
of Grabinho. Goodbye.
It is immaculate from NRG.
Good night.
They have got a complete read on what Giants are doing. Like I said, they got info on 3 different parts of the map there.
Well, they're just chasing them around the map, off the sound cues.
Yeah.
Rourke sees the traces. He's like, okay, well, I've got the bigger gun, so...
Yeah.
Not going to be winning against that if you're trying to spam out through the smoke. Westside and Cloud are just, yeah, it's that moment. We've all been there in a ranked game.
Guys have got to save for the next 45
around my
seconds.
weaponry and inspect the knife.
And think
From a
about...
banger day to a
Think
stomp
about
day.
what's for dinner.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
your next
we've got
match.
3 maps
I mean,
that were stomps.
Again, a crazy game
There's
down
only
in the
the
lowers
Crows
as
that
well.
was,
If it
like, close
continues
today.
like this, you've got Giants playing against Heretics.
GIANTX or DRX, mate? I don't even know, man.
Guaranteed to go home.
I don't even know.
Giants...
I want to say
They
that
just
DRX
haven't been in
can't
the
win
game at all
another
today. It
game of
would
how
be
they play.
A remarkable,
Like,
unbelievable
ult-wise.
8 rounds in a
But-
row to get this back to OT. I can't see it. And we've seen
I
some
don't know,
mad
man.
comebacks
It's hard
already
at
in
this point to
champs,
say
but
that GIANTX are going to
maybe none
win.
would be as remarkable as this one.
10 seconds left.
NRG just get to sit here and run the clock down.
DRX are playing
If you
G2.
follow the way
Oh,
that
mate,
Mada passed
they're
on this
done
round,
for, chat.
he threw utility
Dude, I was
and
thinking
was
that
ready for a
GIANTX would
rubble
be playing
fight.
DRX. No,
Within
they're
5
all done.
seconds, he was immediately ready to follow a Prowler and push out B main.
GIANTX are
And then
done,
when
I
he
would
realized
say, and
Prowler didn't see
then
anything, he's running over
DRX
towards
are for
C
sure
and
done.
flood defending with his showstopper.
Let's knife out.
And way ahead of Giants.
We'll give them a
like, making
Barla's
decisions
law,
way
obviously.
quicker.
We'll give them a
Complete
30%. But
read on the way that Giants are trying to play, because obviously Giants feeling frustrated.
Yeah.
They want to get something done. They want to try and get the ball rolling. So they're going into these fast plays. They're not taking it slow, steady. But NRG have the read on it. They are always on top of it.
And this, I'd love to tell you that this is where there's the big difference between experience and rookies. Both of these teams have 3 rookies.
Right, the desk was highlighting that.
Now,
Yeah,
I think
let's
there
write
is
the number.
less experience on the Giants rookies,
8.
but it shouldn't lead to results quite like this.
Yeah.
NRG, though, titanium mental. Some of the comebacks
Choose
that they
4
made
with
in
the
their
Prime.
previous
Thanks so much
games
for the 23 months, man.
against
Thank you, thank
EDG
you.
and DRX. Some of the best you've ever seen. 11-2 comeback on Abyss. Giants, though, like I said, need 8 in a row here against that team. They need to harvest some of the resilience shown by their opponents.
No real ults to work with on the side of GIANTX now. All grouped up, 5 alive over towards C.
Som also fully in control of this area. So they can pull
Locked him in
reinforcements
over
from B whenever
towards
they
A.
like.
As you see the presence, and the
2
snake bite
pass and
out.
stack.
Westside going down to that.
And we got a molly
damage
and a
from Riot.
smoke to take him down.
Bullets lay it down into him, and Ethan is happy to concede and give up most of this
Yeah,
space.
Westside took early damage as well. He's only 4
And
HP.
Giants not fighting for extra control, not pushing spawn or waterfall.
The tap. Now an attempt to
Ooh, lovely
punish
shots, man.
Grabinho.
Fair play.
Hello! He's entered the server. Plan could go down now with no more problems, and that's an ult earned up. Cloud lets it loose. Absolutely everything to try and keep them into it. Nightfall scatters just the one tag. Stomp forwards now. Spraying them down. Kind of looking for the reposition as that door opens up. Trying to threaten that they could be approaching from multiple directions there. That Paranoia also sweeping, and Giants have got their backs against the walls. The shots need to be landed, and landed they will. Damage
It's a
done.
lovely round from
Grabinho is the one
Grabinho, man. He
to
hit some great
stand
shots.
up in a round like this keeps
Well,
his team
needs
alive
7
and
more of
active.
them.
Forcing those dry fights over towards Waterfall. Here's that kill as it happened. West side already low. Right. Takes the
And he
trade,
got a
nice to the
satchel.
snake bite. But it's these couple from
He got a
Grabinho that make the
satchel that
difference.
slowed him down.
Two really sharp
He
shots from
might
Vandal.
have beaten the Molly without the
My God,
satchel,
do they
I'm not
need it.
sure.
8 chances to
Probably
close out this
not,
match.
but-
Goes down to 7. Get your pens out.
Double loading. NRG's been doing
And the
that a
double
lot.
loadings come out to play.
Here we
Broken
go.
Som. This is the classic.
It is a
from
nightmare.
NRG.
An absolute nightmare to play against.
Spamming them down. A is just unavailable. What you can take into it.
A pit?
A pit in a rumble fight. I've seen it
Sure.
all.
That's a crazy
That's
one.
got to force an instant
Yeah, I mean, they
reaction now,
didn't
but
fast
again,
react as
just
well, so
tell me
they
about
can
it.
reinforce
It
everywhere.
frees up 3 players to go and defend B,
Yeah.
which is where Giants were looking to put the pressure. And they're worried and slow because they're thinking, could there be a
It's not the
vice
best
wall at
bit.
front B? We can't
Giving
just
them
run
this
in
little
willy-nilly.
area to work with.
Again,
It's
NRG
kind
completely in
of...
control.
I mean, you would think that he's
Uh,
in this
I don't think
box.
they even needed the pit to lock this
I think
area
he's,
off. They're already doing fine with just some jump spot in
like
it early.
here, maybe.
Forwards.
What is this, dude?
God, that's a lot of
They're trying to
damage, and he
trigger the
goes for
wall,
it.
and at
Jump
what
spot.
cost,
Trying to
bro?
punish for that wall, but these players are being turned into
Dude, look at the
mincemeat.
HPs,
Down
man.
into the choke
4,
point. Some with
72,
2.
Some's
Deep
on
into the
16.
backlines.
Omen
Grabinho
all
looking to make a play.
hasn't been heard. I don't see any
Simon is
pings,
back once
but
more.
I'm looking at Madder. Maybe they don't
the
need
case
pings
if
because
they're
the
to survive.
comms were so clear.
Here in his upper quarters. Man,
Oh.
tapped.
Oh.
Hello. Brock's
Oh.
a bit asleep at the wheel there.
Yeah,
West
did he
Side's
check
being handed
minimap
an
when- as he
opportunity. It's a
peeked?
3v3.
Minimap moment, maybe? Didn't have his eyes on the prize.
We said it was going to take moments from NRG taking a flip
Grabinho
off the
might do it
gas to
again.
let Giants back
The strong
in,
off
but
angle.
Again, Grabinho asked to do the most. The trading has been impeccable from NRG,
it's
and
enough
it's no
damage
different
though,
here
right?
in a round like
Pickles
this.
should win.
Trying to take it into the final few moments. West Side have a lot of damage done, still dishing it out. Scuba trying to creep his way back into
Hey,
the fight.
6
Will be
goes
shut
at it.
down.
And they
So
got the
Giants
Viper out
now,
of them.
6 rounds, 6 chances.
Yeah.
You know the spiel.
Putting together a couple of big moments here, and I like the ult from Grabinho. He takes heaven control very decisively in this spot. It looked like Som had done enough. I also think, yeah,
Def Wolfie with the tier 1. Thank you so much.
unlucky.
Wolfie,
Something
thank you for
strange going on there for Brock.
Let's try, boys. Let's try. Let's try. Yes,
Either
let's
looking
go.
at the minimap or looking at one of his cooldowns or something like that.
Let's try the aggro A.
Just with the one Odin now. Steel Garden to play with as well. You've got to stop Flickless
Camera
from getting onto
spots
sites.
too.
A Giants start the round by going rubble.
All NRG need is the one.
I mean, he knows where 3 is beginning of the round. It's incredible.
South up with the door opened wide, so
That
B
cage-
clearly cleared.
The cage
Don't
will
forget
slow
that
NRG
current
down a little.
Heretics cast.
There
That
is a
means the
window
MIBR
here
get
to push into A.
first or third.
Slow down the approach
I mean,
again.
if they
Brock is
beat
quite
NRG, they get
hyper-committed.
third no matter
Steel
what.
Guard is going to be using now. The sidearm's already pre-aimed and equipped, but inside that smoke again. Hopping around with a shorty in hand. It is Cloud who hunts him down. And that blood in the water, and he does even it out. So now, 4v4. To the row, and if Giants can get onto the site, a pit could be exactly what they wanted in a spot like this. Now we're seeing an ult from Som, looking to really contest and reinforce up towards A's on that high ground perch.
Forward person here for NRG.
Dealt with. Pit is going to be down, but Arrow's already
They
down
can
for the
fast
count.
forward
That's
this. It's a
seize
good little
and an aid.
nade sees.
Walking kind of
Ah, it
needed
is
now
done.
up with that paranoia,
It's
and there
on
is no
his head.
chance in the world for Cloud.
Spike
This is
other
surely
side
it.
of the pit. They got to
Spike
drop the
guys
pit,
in the open.
and
No
Westside
chance
pushes through the
whatsoever.
pit instead of dropping it.
Gonna be sent straight down to the lowers.
Dude,
and
what a
NRG.
masterclass from NRG on this one.
No messing around from them.
The Boncar
They
prep
came
was
to
through the
play
roof,
today.
man. It looked like they
NRG
knew
from the very
exactly everything that
beginning
was
looking to
going on.
dismiss
Good amount of
these ideas
protocols
of
on this
slow
one in
starts.
terms of helping the attack
Flickless
rounds as well.
Just playing for extra time on that big
And
stage.
I mean,
because
the
there is no
Haven
hope
was
here in
just
the
lovely as
1v4.
well.
NRG,
They knew what they were wanting to do on defense every time.
every single player on top form, every single idea going wrong. They have been on top of it all, and now
Very,
they're
very
sailing
nice.
further forwards in that uppers, and they send Giants all the way down.
Dump of the day.
An incredible performance today from NRG. You'd think that the competition should get stronger, the games should get more competitive, but NRG, after squeaking through some of their matches in groups, despite the 2-0 record. Absolutely
VOD is the highlight, yeah.
their
The
opening
fast
game of playoffs here.
Really is.
This one was not close.
No.
In fact, the scoreline on Lotus might make it look closer than it was. Giants did not turn up to play today, and they're going to be having to hope that they are online for that lower bracket game against Team Heretics.
Really have to dig deep.
EMEA teams facing off in the lowers.
The Haver map pick. We said at the beginning the Haver map pick was weird. I wanted to bind. I thought they were going to go to Ascent. They went to Haven.
I think I'm most impressed
And
with
then they got
just overall calling. I mean, genuinely, even before champs, they were quite good at their attack side Lotus calling.
Yes,
it wasn't really a sore spot for them, so it's not like they were just overly one-sided. But I think this team is making great strides in filling in maybe some of the weak spots that were there. At this point, they're looking like a strong contender. For now, though, we're going to send it down to the floor. Lou standing by for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Et les NRG font tomber GIANTX. It's a sad day for EMEA, but a very happy day for NA. Here in Paris, I'm going to have to bother you some for a quick interview. The first question I wanted to ask you is, for as long as I remember NRG in Valorant, I feel like you've always been a part of it. You saw different rosters, different teammates and stuff. So what makes these ones so special? Because you guys are looking stronger than ever.
Honestly, we just mesh so well together. I don't honestly, all my past teams have meshed well, but not like this. This is something special.
It's you know, like really like love within the team, and we can see that. Donc première question.
FNS crying in the corner after that one, Jesus.
Depuis le début, il en a vu des rosters, des teammates. Qu'est-ce qui fait que cette équipe-là, elle est particulière? Et ben, je pense que c'est le meilleur match que j'ai jamais eu avec mes coéquipiers. On s'entend trop bien. Il y a une vraie énergie, une vraie synergie, and we can definitely see that. And same, for as long as I remember, I've always seen you on controller, but you're not only playing controller. It's rare to see Omen players pulling up some Sentinels, some Harbor, of course. So, what's your tip for this flexibility? How do you do it?
Honestly, I think being at home and playing ranked 14 hours a day helps a lot, obviously. But special shout out to Bonkar. When we rebuilt this team, he let me know, he was like, I'm so confident in you, so I'm going to put you on whatever I think you're going to do good at. And it's been good.
Beautiful trust from your coach. Donc deuxième question, depuis le début il joue contrôleur, mais c'est pas seulement ce qu'il joue, il joue aussi de la sentinelle, on voit du Harbor aussi. Donc comment il gère un peu ce fait là de jouer plusieurs agents? Et bah tout simplement jouer 14 heures par jour à la maison en ranked, je pense que ça aide. Et aussi shout out à mon coach Bonkar qui m'a dit dès le départ de l'équipe qu'il avait confiance en moi et que j'allais pouvoir jouer un petit peu aussi ce que je voulais. And next round you're going to be facing MIBR in an, you know, America's Derby. So any words for them, any thoughts, any prayers maybe?
Not really. Let's just have a good game.
Do you think it's going to be an easy match?
No, I don't think any matchup here is easy. So, yeah, just good luck to them and let's have a good game.
We take the humility from you, Sam, of course. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much and good luck for next matches. Donc dernière question, évidemment, vous allez jouer contre MIBR. Est-ce que ça va être un match facile?
Yeah, let's see who they got around for the interview after.
Je pense que tous les matchs à Paris ici sont
An
difficiles.
interview of Ethan would be kind of nice.
That's it for us today on
got
stage.
that.
Thank you so much for having us, and we're going to toss it back to the analyst desk to wrap up the day. See you tomorrow.
This might be our fastest day yet, right?
Thank you so much for that, Lou, for that Verizon post-match interview, and of course, Sam always being, you know, a humble king that we know him to be. But I didn't see that.
I mean, that match was ridiculous.
That was unexpected.
Yeah, I think like not only the way that they won, obviously being so dominant, but I think also the demeanor in which they did so, right? So
Would the RX break the
so
cast?
relaxed throughout
I would
the
imagine
game,
so, man.
Laughing it off. I mean, Brock
We'll
only
see.
dies once
I would be surprised
in
if
the
G2
first
lost
map
to
of
it.
that series whatsoever, and it's over in a flash. It's such a reset, I feel like, for an NRG that had such like lofty expectations at the beginning of the year, disappointed stage one, and then
Americas is guaranteed the top 3 finish. Yeah,
right
because these two will face each other.
Yeah, and it really is the confidence that just constantly.
Why'd you rate the RX so low? They don't have to play against Orcs. And they don't cancel their original plan.
You know, like knowing that, like,
it's only good for a couple of wins how they play.
There to back them up to be able to pick up the kill.
The trust in each other, like confidence.
It is, and it's just playing out so well. You can tell this is a team that, you know, went through some downs together and are now, like, you know, really finding not just the form but finding that chemistry with one another. It was just,
seems like a certain team. There's a lot of teams like that.
Honestly, because
there's a lot of teams like that. A lot of them didn't make it to champs. There's a couple of them in champs.
Like call any individual out specifically, excuse me, but you know, like you had Aura who was really struggling to get things going, right? And it
Why
wasn't just
DRX
him. It
praised
was
so
like,
much
hey,
during
Imada's
playoffs.
here, by the
They,
way, which,
I
by
mean,
the
they
way,
had
we
a brand
Imada's
new
running
read on the
over.
meta, man. They had a lot of so much good theory on maps that they were going to win first time they showed it every time.
How you guys doing?
Just
good.
Here
And
we
then
are.
if
doing
we only
another,
see those new maps, then
post-match
it's hard to
interview,
like
man.
not
Go out,
think
fix your
they're
hair, you know, make yourself
incredible.
look all nice and, you know,
Then you
whatever
start
want.
seeing the cracks
There
as
you
you
go.
see
There
them
you
more.
go. Okay, get the headset looking all good. What's up, bud? How you
Doing
doing?
groups, yeah.
Amazing.
Here we are again. We're doing it in America, and here we are doing it in France, having a post-match interview.
Just how
How
Valorant
does
is
it feel,
sometimes, man.
That was
Changing
a,
up comps, good theory can win you stuff.
I mean,
Then you
just
start
relative
seeing
flattening.
cracks.
You guys just absolutely dominated. How's it feel knowing that you stepped on that
Mako
stage
misses a few
and
omen
performed the way
flashes,
that you
yeah.
guys did?
I'm pretty proud of how we played today. I mean, very proud, honestly. I'm not going to sound pretty, but I feel like we expected this result. Maybe not 13-1, 13-4, but we expected to beat them today. So
What
not very
specifically was kind of sticking out to you that you were like, okay, we know we can win this game? Was there anything in particular that you mind sharing?
just like belief in ourselves, I think, more than anything, like how we play in practice. Every day we see how good we are, so we just reminded ourselves.
Yeah.
And we showed it today.
I want to ask a little about your demeanor, because I think a lot of players in their debut year, it's your kind of first year coming and competing at the global events at this level. But I feel like whenever we're watching you on stage, you always look very calm, you're very confident. It's clear you have an extremely high level of confidence in your own play and in your teammates. To what do you credit that compared to a lot of other rookie players who maybe would get to Champions playoffs and have some of that confidence drain away?
I think I'm just a pretty confident person outside the game, so
yeah,
it definitely helps inside the game to just like you kind of just know you're better than them.
Yeah.
At a certain point.
Yeah.
And
Okay, don't go be so humble now.
No, and last year when I was on Shopify, every prac we played, every game we played, I was just like destroying everyone. So I knew like last year that I was really that good. Yeah.
Contrast that then for me, the feeling of playing somewhere like here, Champions, playoffs, the biggest event of the year, one of the best 8 teams in the world, to your longer career in Tier 2 and even earlier playing in Americas. As every step you've taken up that staircase of competition, does it feel like you're getting to another level, or does it just feel like playing another game?
I definitely think I've improved since then. I won't say I didn't, but it doesn't feel anything crazy. Just playing our
your
game.
mentality feels the exact same?
Exactly.
Same
I would say
focus?
so.
Yeah?
It's just nice to be where we are now. We're in Paris. We're top 8 in the world. Top 6
Top 6 now, yeah. At
Top
least.
6. So, I mean, yeah, I'm just proud of how everyone's playing, proud of how we've done.
Do you think you're one game now away from making the Accor Arena the big venue? It's going to be a huge crowd.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I really can't wait.
Yeah?
If you get that, do you think that will be the, like, I made it moment?
That will be. We talked about it as soon as we made playoffs. Like, playing in the Accor Arena is just something special, and I want to experience that.
Well, I remember when we guys qualified and we chatted, and you were like, dude, we're going all the way. And you were so confident then.
And here we are.
And here we are. Yeah. And I, you know, shifting conversation away from you, but going to your team as a whole, it also feels like everyone else is not just
It's over already? Yeah, it's fast,
they've,
man. Fastest game so far.
constantly going up and up, but it's also just this chemistry between you guys is unparalleled at this point. I mean, you don't get a 13-1, 13-6 score line if you're not just absolutely like one mind, just connected with one another. What do you attribute that to? Is that the calling? Is that the coaching? Where do you see that? Or just you guys as friends?
As far as the chemistry, I mean, it's everything. I think it's like a perfect storm. I think we're all very good friends outside the game, which is one. I would say Bonkar does an excellent job at bringing the team together and keeping that chemistry alive.
Yeah.
And also, I think like each person individually puts a lot of trust into Ethan and his calling. So that's kind of why you see it, like we're very hive mind in a lot of rounds because everyone just believes in the call and it works out.
I want to get your impression then of how Ethan has like improved as an IGL throughout your year playing with him. Because I think in the past that your team has been critiqued for maybe not being the best at like the slow
Yo streaming?
mid-round
Oh, we
stuff
can
since
raid Fio
he
for
took
sure.
over. But I feel like you guys have been excellent with that thus far on
Watch him
your
play some
attack
one-play
sides here at
games.
Champions. How have you seen his progress as a leader and that improvement reflect in the team?
I think throughout, I'd say the start of the roster, obviously we honeymooned at the very start when we made the team with Scuba.
When you won the Soup League,
No, not even that.
Maybe
I'm talking
before?
about EWC, like
Oh,
the
gotcha,
qualifiers.
okay. So this specific iteration of the roster.
This roster, I'd say we honeymooned pretty fast. And as soon as we got to our first international, which was EWC, I think we kind of dipped in performance a little bit. We played against Gen G, and they kind of like gave us a reality check.
Yeah.
And since then, it's just been 5 or 6 weeks. At this point, probably close to 10 weeks of just like practice, and good conversations after each day of practice. Everyone's very open with each other. Everyone's very emotionally intelligent. So it makes it very easy.
Do you feel like you're still in the honeymoon phase, or is this the next
step?
step?
This is the next step.
Yeah.
What we're doing right now is the next step for sure, because we dipped in performance and now we're back.
And now this is the redemption.
Exactly.
They're all really
like
high up on how they are right now. Kira Val with the tier 1, thanks so much for the 6 months. Dude, they have so much belief in their team. It takes you so far as well.
Brother, it's amazing.
MIBR.
And now you got some America's compatriots over there. MIBR, you're going to take
Verno.
Yeah, that's all roads lead to Verno.
Oh yeah, we get a Verno match.
You know, I am assuming, like, you know, as far as like previous him being on the team, now that stuff's kind of like whatever, but
that's dust in the wind.
Yeah, but like for both teams, you guys are both hitting strides right now. Have you been following MIBR's progress? What do you think of them? What do you make of them in their win against TH?
I mean, they look good. They look like things are clicking for them finally.
Yeah.
And I mean, it should be a really good match. I think Osboss is in final boss form, so it's gonna be very fun to play against.
Demon King Osboss has returned, man.
I can't call him King Osboss. You know I can't do that.
Does it feel different to get that head-to-head against him now, like at Champions? Because it's just another player, it's just another game.
It's just another game.
Yeah.
Honestly, people ask me how I felt playing against Kong, like MVP of last year, and it didn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're pro, you can't really have reverence. You just kind of got to let that go and have your self-confidence.
Exactly. And I think sometimes when people think too much about who they're playing against, it kind of lets the game go a little bit.
It's good you have that mentality, because I think that's part of what's made you such an impressive rookie, that I feel like a lot of people do get somewhere like here and they play against someone like Kong or like Osboss, and someone they look up to, they lose a couple duels, they start respecting it, and then lose the game.
Yeah.
Hasn't been the case for you yet.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, dude. I mean, again, we're blown away by the results here. NRG, an absolutely dominating performance against GIANTX. That will see them moving forward in this competition. But, you know, guys, we got plenty more games coming at you, because tomorrow we have our first elimination matches of playoffs. Ooh, you got G2 DRX, Heretics, and GIANTX now. Oh, boy. Any predictions, Mata, for us on that one?
Sorry, what are the teams?
G2 DRX facing off, and then Heretics, GIANTX.
I'd say... I think G2 DRX is going to be closer than people think.
Yeah.
But I'd say G2 is probably going to win.
Okay.
And GIANTX versus Heretics. I think Heretics is going to win.
Yeah. I mean, you guys just play GIANTX, I totally get it. I mean,
let's say you
I
win
think
that
that's what
game
most
against
people would go,
MIBR.
but
What team do you want to play in the Accor Arena?
Fnatic. I feel like Fnatic would be fun.
Yeah.
With like they have like the home crowd advantage and everything. I feel like it would be electric in there.
Hell yeah. Dude, we are very much looking forward to seeing what more you guys could do. Best of luck in the rest of the tournament.
DRX have got a shot. If they get the right mouse.
See each other again.
Yeah, dude, it's always a pleasure to chat with you, man.
They might,
very well spoken, and that goes
like
a long
pick
way.
of bind
course,
against
guys, Mata,
G2 will
and
go
of course,
pretty hard, I
NRG
think.
picking up a massive victory. They'll be moving on in the competition, but that's going to do it for us here. We'll catch you guys mañana for more matches right here in Paris. All right, folks, it's MIBR.
Yeah, they'll probably pick Abyss,
Heretics,
which they're pretty good at as well. I mean, dude, DRX actually have a pretty good map pool against them. They're at least going to get one, right? I mean, Bind or Abyss. They're the two maps that they win on, most likely. But is there any other maps that they win on? Or, like, have the advantage on? G2 like Abyss? Yeah, DRX is still the best on Abyss, though, so far. From what we've seen. Haven? That Haven gets antied, though. G2 would annihilate that Haven from what I've seen.
Let's go.
DRX corrodes.
They are giving this no credence whatsoever.
Yeah.
It
might be closer than I think. That's 3 maps. George, thanks so much for that, dude. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Flirting with this mid line and getting
It's written as 56 confirmed, yeah. Okay, chat, give me a streamer. Is Fiosh still streaming? Should we go watch him play some one-player games?
Again! 3 collats! He is a demon!
I've never seen anything like it. That's a huge win. God, Benji, though.
Jenna only going to be good for the one. Benji pitching out. An ace clutch. Tries to drag
still
off
streaming,
this
or
one.
is he?
Burno just looking to try to play the time here. Bounds across the opposite
He's not
side.
live, right?
Swoops in. Will shut him
Oh my God, he is
down.
live.
MIBR burn the Heretics here at the stake.
And Brazil
Let's,
is back.
let's raid mod
GIANTX
Theo,
with a
man. Let's
massive
do it.
opportunity here, but on the other side,
Okay,
you got NRG,
thank you so much, everyone.
a team
Thank you. I
that
appreciate
also
you
wants
all.
to prove to everyone that they belong on this champ stage.
GIANTX set the pace now, tempo forward.
Dude, he hasn't even got a, hasn't even got a little picture, man. He flames me for not having a Discord picture. My guy hasn't got a Twitch picture. That's crazy. Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. We've got big games tomorrow. Big games. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day today. Quite a long time off. Sumason as well. Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for doing that as well. Okay, thanks so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here. See you all tomorrow. Big games as always. Alright, bye. Bye. Thank you for making this a nice place as always as well. Bye, everyone. YouTube chat. Thank you so much as well, guys. I will see you all soon. Subscribe if you haven't already. It will help me out. And yeah, I appreciate you all watching. Thank you so much, guys.